you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How is everybody doing? Welcome to day 9 of Leagues. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I only got about 3 hours of sleep, so we're a little tired today, but we got lots of coffee. It is flowing. Oh, my voice is horrifically bad too, but we're gonna work on it. How's everybody? Welcome in. So, something absolutely insane happened this morning, which is that out of nowhere, Jagex tweeted this: drop rates are no longer capped to a minimum of 1 in 10. What this means is I was not insane. Next drops were bugged. They were capped at 1 in 10. Hermod was capped at 1 in 10. Zuck was capped at 1 in 10. And what that means is when we got 4 drops in 5 Zuck kills to get our exit kill, that was possibly the single most insane display of RNG in history. We got barely boosted drop rates and we still got it done. I was gigaspooned. But the other thing it means is we are going to have the easiest time of all time getting drops today. And that is the plan. And that is what I'm very excited about. It's going to be nuts. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. What is good? Can you help me get some bosses for points? What do you mean by that? Also, what bosses were capped? Every boss. So it looks like everything in the game was capped at 1 in 10. So Zamarok may have been, Nex may have been, everything. The whole game. By the way, also, I made a guide today. I made a solo Calphite King guide for those who want it. just because I thought that would be a good idea. But yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. What a huge win. Should we trust your Caliphate King guide? Hey, leave me alone. So yeah, plan for today is to do just a ton of PVMing. I'm not gonna lie, that is the plan. But I did some archaeology training while I was in meetings today, earlier. And we're in a very good spot. Because we've actually unlocked... Hold. We've actually unlocked Infernus. And I just wanted to show you guys Infernus. We're not doing archaeology today, but I wanted to let you guys know that we're making really good progress towards ancient summoning. And I wanted to show you guys us getting in for the first time. Because Infernus is really sick. It's actually so cool. Dude, I actually love the Infernal Source. This is one of the most beautiful places in the entire game. Like, genuinely. It's gotta be top 5? If we tier listed every place in the game. Like, look at this, bro. It's absurd how beautiful this is. Have I seen the theming update? I looked at it briefly. Could you trio ED2 in tier 70? Yeah, easily. Did you hear that Foe got a magma? I didn't, but that's sick. I'm happy for him. Wait, is this RSN just Foe? Maybe I should add him. Well, he's probably not going to add me back. So maybe that isn't going to matter. Because, yeah, unlucky. Wait, it's lost focus. Pause shape. Maybe he'll add me back one day. We'll see. That could be our actual secret goal for the league. Is we can get Foe to add us. That'd be very cool. All right. There's no space? Oh no. So then who's that? So it's that. There is a space. Whatever. But yeah, with that said, welcome to the Infernal Source. I had no idea it was this bright. It's very cool looking. We're not actually doing invention stuff though. Or sorry, archaeology stuff right now. But yeah, we're currently level 76. And yeah, we're very close to being able to unlock binding contracts. I've got to do some quests that I don't want to do. Very nice. Were drops really bugged? They were. And what that means is now we should be able to get some insane drop rates. Skybox? I don't have a skybox on. I don't think. No. That's with no skybox. But yeah, with that said, I think we should activate. And I'm very excited about it. First thing we should do though is probably make some overloads. Because I have everything I need to make a whole shipment. We also have 2,000 torstals. Did I see the 120 thieving news post? I didn't. Well, okay, I skimmed it briefly, but I didn't read it enough to comment on it. Oh, dude, that's so sick. There are bugs with the... Sorry. Wait, what's bugged with the prayer thing? What's the bug? You're still missing Bandos pieces? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad I skipped that one. But yeah, so next when we were doing it yesterday was a 1 in 10. And today it should be a 1 in 2, I guess. Yeah, it should be way, way, way better. And that's something I'm deeply stoked about. Good morning, Ryan. Hello, Laura. What's good? How are we doing? Everything that should have been below 1 in 10 was stuck at 1 in 10. Exactly. So it should have impacted, like, a lot of things, to be honest with you. It should have impacted Zuck. It should have impacted Nex. It should have impacted Angel of Death a little bit, too, I presume. Hardboard carrot back. I was praying magic. I still get hit magic damage from ED2 boss fire tornadoes. Alongside many other boss non-typeless damage mechanics. I mean, are you sure that's not just an attack that has pen? Or do you think Everlasting Faith should protect you through pen? Like, I would assume if it's an attack that prayers don't work on, Everlasting Faith wouldn't work on it either. So I don't actually know if that's a bug. It might be. Hi, Wacko. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, so a lot of the bosses we were doing would have been impacted by this. So this is a big one. Yeah, it's weird because some typeless attacks are typed. Like, they hit you through all of your prayer, but they're still, yeah. What was the bug? So, to my understanding, the way the bug worked is anything that had a drop rate of under 1 in 10 was just a flat 1 in 10. So basically, when we went to Nex and we weren't getting a drop every 3 kills, yeah, that's why. So now when we go to Nex, it's going to be a 21/6, a 1 in 3.5. It's going to be a 1 in 3 with a luck ray at Nex, which, yeah, sounds pretty good to me, to be honest with you. Like, that's a notion I could get behind, for sure. I'm just making some overloads really quick. I'm so glad I put off Nex. I mean, I didn't do that many kills. I did 26, but yeah, I got fewer drops than I would have. So we're gonna go back today, and it's gonna be beautiful. Is my expectation. And that I am looking forward to. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so I got insanely spooned at Zuck. To get 4 drops and 5 kills with a 1 in 10 drop rate is crazy. How did I get mud runes? I killed Lost Grove creatures. It's because of spaghetti code. I believe that's not actually the case. Blackbird. It wasn't a spaghetti code. As far as I know, the reasoning for it, or the reason it was like that, is because with certain bad luck mitigation systems, there was a fail-safe implemented that just said no rare drop should ever be more common than 1 in 10. And it just applied unilaterally to the whole game. Minus maybe some exceptions. Like, I'm assuming that isn't the case at Zammy, because at Zammy, it has its own bad luck mitigation system. But yeah, to my understanding, there was just a blanket thing that was overriding the drop rates. And it no longer exists, so we are now limitless. Is quite literally spaghetti code, is it? The whole point of it was to do exactly that. It's just, when it was designed, there was no there was no expectation of leagues ever happening. Hello, pup. Where did all this come from, like, 20 minutes before the news post? So Jagex sent out a tweet But before Jagex sent out a tweet, I think they communicated to Wazzy. So Wazzy got the scoop a few minutes early. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Hello, pup. Holy, the thieving stuff looks way better than 110s. Wait, should we look at the thieving stuff? Okay. Does it actually look good? Like, it's worth checking out? Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. So then maybe before we go to next, why don't we go to, do you want an AFK Vindicta or Garage Door? Surely we AFK Garage Door. Just while we look at the thieving stuff. Go to the door? Alright, to the door. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was happening with the thieving stuff, but if it actually looks like really, really cool, then yeah, we should take a look. Give me a second. Okay. Bro, my brain is just actually melted. It's so bad. Bro, this person's name is Uber Noober. That's crazy. Okay, hold. I'm gonna laugh if this is how I got my pants. How's my voice feeling? Dude, I tried to get throat coat, but I couldn't find it. It made me sad. You got what? Throat coat. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I went to the store and everything. And it kind of made me sad a little bit. But yeah, okay. So what is this? Also, we're gonna get rid of the Bandos music. No, you guys recommended, I asked for recommendations yesterday, and you guys said I should get a product called Throat Goat to help with my throat. And, yeah, I couldn't find it. Like, even on Amazon and stuff, it was shipping from the States. You sound better today. Yeah, I didn't really sleep last night, but I rested my voice a little bit. Could I do a talk through my DPS rotation? Sure, I can. Okay. So we're taking a quick look at something a little different. Thieving is the next skill in line for an update, but this time we're taking a new approach. A content-first approach, creating fresh gameplay, leaning into the fantasy of getting Bando's gloves. Wait, that's actually kind of useful. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of an upgrade. All right, I'm gonna go back to reading that news post. Oh, life is so hard. Also, my Spotify just completely glitched. Oh no. Oh boy. What have you done? Hold. Doo-doo. 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 Does that mean the other updates weren't on at first? I mean, Pup, I don't know how you feel about 110s, but... Ugh. Okay, nice. Creating fresh gameplay, leaning into fantasy of becoming a true master thief, and expanding the skill with gameplay. Not just a new resource, but gameplay. We're going to raise the level cap to 120. Oh my god. Wait. RuneScape might be back. Is it possible that RuneScape is back? We're going back to 120s. Wait, that's actually such a good thing? Okay. What are heists? Heists are brand new, repeatable, solo together, active content. It's individual, but you'll be able to observe others progressing throughout the heist. Think big game hunter, but reimagined for thieving. Oh my god! There is cooking happening, chat. There's cooking. The fire is warm. There's cooking. Oh my god. Each heist is built around the idea of sneaking into a high security location and making it out with precious loot. Oh my god, chat. We finally have committing crimes as a piece of RuneScape content. Each heist is built around the idea of sneaking into a high security location, infiltrate a secure location, sneak around the guards and traps, pickpocket loot chest, safe crack, reach the final vault, secure a prize, earn XP and loot proportionate to your effort. Oh my god. Wait. I was literally just saying that BGH was the best skilling content the game has ever had. And then a day later, we get a news post about BGH2. They're designed to be active, engaging, and rewarding. Okay. Where are we hitting first? Heists are being designed with flexibility to be created across various skill levels and locations, but to start, we're introducing two. One at level 95 to 105, the Vault of Herditas. It's inside of Caradet. The vault is protected by ghost guards, spirits trapped. They're not exactly thrilled about intruders, but hey, they're not using the treasure, right? This is like the big game hunter detection radius. Oh my god, this is so cool. And then the Asuran Arsenal. Ever wonder what the Dragonkin siege cannons were stored before Karapak marches force across Gildor? The heist focuses less on stealth and more on timing as you navigate machinery, cannons, and flamethrowers? Yo, this is cool as hell. You unlock additional paths and loot sources to improve the runs as you improve your skills. Thieving has mostly been XP focused. Cakes, farmers, dwarves, elves, you know the drill. With heists, we're looking to change that up. Goal of the project are to deliver the fantasy of being a master thief, create a high stakes, high reward gameplay that feels exciting, and move away from AFK. This might be more than anything else I've seen, the RuneScape is back moment. Like, this is a video game. This is amazing. I got more Bando's boots. I mean, I guess I'll put them on for now. But wow. Okay, wait. We gotta keep reading. Holy guacamole. This is glorious. What's the loot? Money-making method. Cool. Brand new rewards. Like you'd expect from BGH or a skilling boss. Active XP. New, unique, and deadly reward. Wait, is this a new Dragon Dagger? Wait. Yo, okay. Bro, this is like S. It looks so cool. Okay. Heist should feel worthwhile every time you pull it off. We'll talk more about rewards in the future. Bro, they just dropped this picture with no comment? Okay, this is exceptional. This is exceptional. They're going to 110. Thieving isn't like fletching crafting and smithing where you need to create new tiers of gear every time the level cap goes up. It gives us 120 cap because we're going to grow, adding more heists over time. Community feedback is to be clear. When we raise caps, it should be content driven. Oh my god. This is what people have been saying since the first 110, which is like, I'll give you an example. Mining and smithing. There were aspects that were cool. I'll give you an example of that. The process for making the new pickaxe, kind of cool. But the fact that ultimately the training of smithing was exactly the same. It was just a different ore. Less cool. So yeah, this is really great. This is really great. I'm really happy about this. We want to focus heists on higher level skill levels with Volt, AM to mid-90s, 110s. The intent is to gain levels the runs become more efficient. And they're also giving traditional thieving some love with new NPCs to pickpocket. 30 new NPCs. Fire lords, archaeology professors, wizards, tower mages, fairy traders, and gobies. So you might be able to... So thieving just went from like the useless skill with no purpose to like, this is exceptional. Like imagine being able to pickpocket for like arch materials on an Iron Man. that doesn't get enough? Pickpocketing gobies? Maybe you could knock them over. It'd be like tipping cows. Sorry. I mean, thieving. It's about committing crimes. This is what we need from updates, bro. When is this coming out? New high-level stalls? It's Daenerys, Darkmare, and Menaphos. New thievable chests in 15 locations using a reworked chest system that provides low to mid-intensity training, adds variety. Darkmare chests? Some additions are aimed at level 50. You can pickpocket at level 50. You can pickpocket Archaeologists for extra mats. Potion ingredients from Daenerys. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. Bro, when is this coming out? I want this tomorrow. This might be the best update news post that I've seen in like 3 years. Like, I genuinely cannot think of a single thing wrong with this news post. All of the logic is good. All of the ideas are good. Yeah. This is exceptional. And we get to tip gobies. Yeah. Really cool. Okay, that was so worth checking out. That's ridiculous. Really good, though. Like, that's beautiful. Go team. League followed up by, like, a really good update is phenomenal. If this was out before the League, would you have taken 5-finger discount? Probably not, but, like, maybe, yeah. Like, if that dagger is, like, a tier 90-something dagger, then, yeah, you could literally do thieving, have a ton of fun, come out of it with a sick weapon. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm super stoked. Yeah, it's just, the thing that's weird to me is it's such a contrast from the 110s. Like, instead of 110s that are, some parts of them are okay, but a lot of it was just like, you get a new resource to make, you get a new bow to AFK, you get a new ore to mine. Like, this is what RuneScape should be about. It's a new, the whole skills get reworked, bro. Any tips level runecrafting? Avoid training runecrafting at all costs. I would recommend doing quests. Banos Tassets! Yes! Oh my god, we did it! We have pants, chat! Oh my god, this was the most worthwhile side quest ever. So the reason these are important, by the way, is these VODS robe legs I've been using this whole time, they don't actually let me use my armor spikes to proc my Jaws of the Abyss. They don't work. Because armor spikes don't work unless you've got a melee top and legs on. So, yeah, that was a huge win. That's massive. All right, let's go augment this. What a huge day. Yeah, that literally could not have been better in terms of timing. Your luck doesn't go bad, does it? I will say this. I have not had bad luck in 2 days. Also, Mod Sponge on vacation said that the dragon is a named weapon. So it won't be Elder Dragon. It'll be like Ode to Deception, Exekill. You know what? Here's my thing. If this is like a legendary tier weapon, if it comes from active gameplay, we're cool. I don't mind. Wait. How many energies do I need to make malevolent pants? $20. No. 36. Okay, so we could do the Bando's pants. Or we could go get malevolent ones. We'll start with the bandos. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, let's get perked. Rots does have a 100 kill count task. And the shield tasks are a ton of points. Wait, could I solo Rots with the power of Sarad Omen? Would it let me? Only if you one tick. Oh, like when he skies, I can't hit him? You can Sarad Omen air him when he skies. Confirmed. Bro, my poor bank space. My poor bank space. We're in trouble, team. This might be bad. Am I doing the wrong hold? Am I doing the wrong recipe? I don't think I am. Oh no, I had it in the wrong slot. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay. This is getting a little cursed, bro. The luck ran out. Oh, man. Okay. How long does it take to die repeatedly at Ripper Demons? I'm sure it's not that long. Okay, but for right now, let me get crackling through mobile, all right? Oh my god, I thought that was it too. Yeah, dude, we might have to after this. I'm not gonna lie. Holy, we're going dry. Just load preset and then TP to die repeatedly. We'll try it out. Yeah, so our gear is way better now. We also got Torba boots yesterday as well. So what's the plan for today? I mean, Vestments, Sanctum. I want to go back to Next now that it's a 1 in 3 drop. I just think it's going to be so fun. The happy chemicals coming off of that are going to be nuts. Okay, bro, this is getting ridiculous. Brother. Yeah, so I was right that things were bugged yesterday. Are there any other bosses that are impacted by this? I was having trouble thinking of any. Other than, like, Zuck, obviously, and Next. Wait, Barrows. Wait, Barrows is probably, like, a guaranteed drop every run you do. Crackling 3 mobile. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. But she's done. All right. Rax as well. Oh my god, Rax. Dude, Pup, we unlocked tier 3 yesterday. So we can pick our Rax path now. Honestly, that might be the play today, man. That's gonna be so fun. We're gonna get so many drops. Okay, so hypothetically, I make a preset with just the skull. Okay. Now what? I grab gizmos. I teleport somewhere scary. And then I just skip. This is so funny, dude. So this is what we do. This is it. This is the method. I mean, this isn't bad. This is honestly fast enough. We're gonna be fine with this. And then click, and then go there, and then go there. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing and why we're dying repeatedly, we have about 600 gizmos in my bank, and I'm getting rid of them. Is destroying not faster? No, destroying is way slower. This is exceptional. Yeah, no, genuinely, this is what the people needed. Oh yeah, I should say don't ask me again. True, good point. Dude, Ripper Demons hit like a bus, bro. It's actually crazy how lethal they are. Just like you ran a Ryan having not done 3 hours already yet. So I heard you get a bunch of free XP for pulling up there once you're level 70. And I'm now level 70. But I wanted to do it on stream to make sure we don't run into a wingsuit problem. XP isn't a factor? Wait, why isn't XP a factor? Wait, I'm confused. The main thing you need is the howl pages. But wait, why isn't XP a factor? Wait, can I do advanced time? Yes, I can. Okay, so why don't we do this on stream, actually? Why don't I, let me think. Yeah, no, why don't we actually do this on stream? Why don't I pull up to the dig site for the first time, and we'll sort out exactly what we need to do. We're not gonna do it right now, but we're gonna sort it. Do it on stream so we can backseat you. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm also gonna get my first qualification right now as well. Could you be a level 3 skiller on the new RuneScape? The new RuneScape, so old school RuneScape? I think you can on old school. Oh yeah, I need to keep up. The new RuneScape isn't old school, it's Dragon Wilds, my bad. Alright, team. I died for all my gizmos. We're saved. The bank is saved. Okay. Actually, wait. There's a log for Zamarok 1. 1 second. Hookah pipe. Opulent wine goblet. Disorder painting. Crest of Dagon. Mask. Order of Disrobes. Ritual dagger. Ruby. Let's start here. But yeah, we have so many bosses we could do today, man. I'm actually so excited. This is to unlock our research team, by the way. Because there's a research we can do for an extra 50, right? Evening, Ryan. I just got tier 4. Congrats. Yeah, so these restorations are going to unlock my research team. I'm out of Orthinglass. Oh, no. Bro, my, like, tiny little... Got, what are my thoughts on Clue versus production? I think Clue is better if you care about points. I need leather scraps. This box is tiny in the material storage. It needs to get large. We need more. I need Eyes of Dagon and Orthinglass. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Sarah Doman.
All right, let's go grab 4 Orthinglass really quick. Solo EDT. And Pizzly Bear saying the primer, both of you. Very kind. Okay, grab that. Skull. Oh yeah, I also have a full Tetra Compass, by the way. I'm not sure if it's worth doing, but we can. I have the full Tetra Compass. Okay, we want to go to, I think it's Farrell's. I thought Clue was no brainer for points, money, and also the open having infinite charges made it easier. Yeah. I mean, I picked it for a reason. I appreciate all the tips during this league. It's been really fun to like get to work together with the community and invent some cool tech. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited about this drop rate increase. Like, we're just gonna go PVM and get all of the drops. The Toma is gonna be big XP. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Is there somewhere the drop rate increase is confirmed? Yes. Exclamation point bug, I think. This overflow wording is so funny. But yeah, I did all of this when I was in meetings earlier today. Just so you guys know. I did all of my ARC stuff. Also, you know what we should do? We should pan really quick. Because they fixed it. Done. Okay, and then let me look at my qualifications, actually. Because I should be done, no? I should be. So this is for a research team, by the way, if you were wondering. I need to restore 4 artifacts. All right, we can do that. Yeah, our gear actually got significantly better. It's kind of funny. Okay, there we go. And then we grab... four Venator daggers, and then we're done our qualification. That's sick. Also, we're going to do that, and that, and that. All right, we're good. It's Cruis Hour. That's for... I guess that's just thieving for me. I feel like doing Cruis Hour for thieving is a complete waste, so I'm probably not going to bother for right now, but cool, cool, cool. Okay, there we go. So I think we should be able to unlock a research team. And that should be very good, by the way. This should let me speedrun Arc as well. Yeah, we did it. It's huge. Dude, I love how hyped they all are. Is ZMI the best Runecraft XP? It is. Am I going for Dragon? I am. All right, that is the assistant qualification. Done. So we get a research team now. So I'm going to talk to the research NPC, but because we have time skipping available, this should be really funny. Because we'll assign Jimmy, and then I'm just going to advance time. It's done. Huge. Special research. Okay, cool. So now I can start clicking on stuff for XP. I wouldn't be shocked if this is like really good, by the way. Okay, so next step is we've got this Zammy log we just did. I'm gonna hand it in for chronotes because chronotes are 5x'd. So let's do that really quick. Best way to do that is, I think it's blue dragons, actually. Which is Dungeoneering Cape. Yeah, y'all are about to see the vision. It's gonna be cool, I think. What is time skipping tech? Well, at 100 rune crafting, you can make a lot of time runes, and then you can advance time as much as you want. For things like research, it's really strong. All right, where is Isara? Wait, oh, there. Found her. Collection logs. And there it is. So now I have 45,000 chronotes. And also the abyssal thread. What's the other item I need for the abyssal thread? Threads of Fate relic. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's her pouch protector. Nice. I mean, we'll get that later. Not important. How did I get the herb burner in my last video? Barrows. Okay. So, do we want to head to the dig site? I'm also going to bring advanced time runes as well. I mean, surely we should see what the research team does. Surely we should see how it goes. All right. Like, if I send them to the Storm Guard for 24 hours, okay? For 10k chronotes. So it's a 24-hour research, and then we just skip it. How much XP am I gonna get from this? Ready? $500,000 XP. Wait, and look at all the materials too. Okay, we're cooking. We have a strat for archaeology, perhaps. Yeah, that's unreal. Okay. Well then. I'm gonna put all this stuff in my invent for now, I guess. That was 3 levels, by the way. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, so we could just do this as much as we want, assuming we have the chronotes, which we don't have. Okay. So next step, I'm gonna buy a bigger mat storage really quick because this is pissing me off. And then why don't we go to the fly place? That's good. That's good. I don't think I want to do this one. That's all my chronotes. All right. Oh my god, that's so much bigger. That's awesome. Okay, sick. That's actually the dream. That's huge. Okay. What are... I wish there was a bank filter to sort by archaeology materials. That would be so convenient. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. To figure out where my mats are. Okay, we found the Karabos. Oh, here. Nice. Deposit all. There we go. Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we don't need rubber. That's fine. Okay. You should do your Tetra Compass. I mean, what I really want to do right now is I want to figure out the, new spot. I think that's higher priority because apparently if you do this wrong, you get locked out of ancient invention. So I don't know how to do this, but we need to be really careful. Okay. So what do we do now? Don't make wingsuits and stuff. Okay. So let's talk to Geeka.
Use of floating citadels is already well known now, thanks to the resurgence of their use as clan citadels. Yet Stormguard, it seems, was an incredibly well-kept secret for it to be rediscovered only now, many ages on. What secrets has it held for all this time, floating above our very heads? What wonders might it hold? The monolith has no further information to share here. Stormguard is a mystery even to it, and it wants to learn.
Okay. In we go. Okay, so let's just go to the Howell's workshop. Wait, isn't there an achievement for, like, surging as a bird? Wait, what do I need to do to get the bird achievement? To, like, be a really fast... Holy crap, I did it! I'm rich. Dude, RuneScape is so cool. Archaeology was a 6 skill. Alright. Let's fly. Oh my god, we're in Howell's. 200 leagues points. Get in, dude. And we can grab the blueprint. Is this a mistake to grab the blueprint? And then study the bench? Okay. So then let's go do the research and skip all of it. Yeah, see, this is why getting advanced time before doing archaeology was the absolute play. Because instead of having all these time locks with all this research, I could just go here. Back to the drawing board. I mean, we'll do this one first. Research. Oh my god, I need 118. And then I need 95 for that one. Okay, got it. So, wiki blueprint fragment. Yeah, this is actually way faster than I thought it would be. This is sick. So these can be obtained by excavating any hotspot or map cache in the Stormguard Citadel. Is there a collection log that gives us more of these? I think there is. Ryan has 2 brain cells and they're both begging for oxygen. What? Dig 2 of each Armadil 1, you get it. Okay, done. So we need Armadil 1. Fogo does that keep. Sick. This is the Garage, Glider, and Golem. Okay, done. Wait, I got the boots. What do I do with the boots? Does something break? Nothing. Okay, I don't add them to my tool belt. Destroy them, but I should go across first for the achievement. That didn't work. Oh, nice. Okay, 80 points. Huge. Nice. Okay. This skill makes no sense in a leagues, but the one thing I'm happy about is I was terrified about archaeology the whole time and I was putting it off aggressively, and now we're finding out that it's actually really fast, especially with advanced time. What was the bug fix? So a bunch of drop rates were bugged, and now they're no longer bugged. They're way better now. Okay, let me look at Wiki Tetra and to see if it's worth doing our Tetra Compass. Products, powered, ancient casket. Okay. Is there anything that we need from this? None of this matters. I don't think any of this matters, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what we're gonna do for mats too? We're just gonna we're gonna advance time for all of our materials. Yeah, because we don't need the tome, I don't think. And then how many logs did Armadillo 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 items, 50k chronotes per. Okay. So we'll actually be good on materials. Tetra can combine contacts. Yeah, but you can't use them until you do the mystery anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is good. Should I get a luck ring? Does that help with getting blueprint fragments? Does anybody know? Let's check. Okay, so I get 50 from that and 50 from that. And then we just get them passively here. And then I need... I don't need 300. I need 150, right? Yeah, 150. 200. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, ancient... Gizmo's blueprint. 200. Okay, so that's not bad. So we basically need to do Arc to get 100 of these fragments. And then we're out of here. And then here's another question. Is there any reason we're doing Armadillo 1 twice? As opposed to like doing Armadillo 1 and then somewhere else? Does it just work? Foe took out Zuck, but is only 66 crafting. Classic. If I try to copy a layout from you, I get a big black bar on the right side of my monitor. No, I have the same. I'm currently using a big black bar on the right side of my monitor. That's actually just unironically what my setup looks like. Yeah. It's a streamer interface. And I don't like my game being stretched, so I just have a black bar to make up for my like Windows bar and nav bar on both sides. Okay, that's unreal. So we've more or less, dude, that's such an L though for Foe. I mean, I did the same thing, right? I was like 60 crafting when I got my Zuck cape. Okay. Wait, I got a tome. Oh, man. Okay, that's sick. Also, after we do this poll, I'm going to get a luck ring. I'm going to send off my tome. And then I'm also going to send off more research. Oh, he's 87. He needs to make a crafting pot. Oh, saved. Wait, so he cooked. He's trying to get a frog spawner without looking it up. That's winnable. Surely that's easy to do. He'll be fine. Also, is this avian song egg player even part of the log? Oh, it is. Wait, that's actually a W. We could get half of this log done by just ultra... I keep calling it ultra growing. By advanced timing. Hold. I might be onto something here. Wow, that's a lot of XP. There we go. Oh, what am I doing? This is one of those things that's like, I'm just glad that we don't have to actually tap soil for 11 years to get this done. Okay, so let's go to the Storm Guard. Yeah, wait, the XP on this is 46k, whereas this is 40. That's fine. All right. So I have 30k chronotes, I think. So I think we can do 2 more of these easily, safely. Yeah, let's do 2 more. Okay, send it. Advance time. Receive it. Get almost 1 million XP and a bunch of artifacts. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Deposit all. And I'm now 85 archaeology. All right, and then we do 1 more. This is good. This is really, really good. And then I'm gonna save my last 10,000 chronotes for these researches, just in case. Stormguard, done. Research, 24-hour research. Advanced time. View report. Okay, yeah, we're kind of gaming. That's 87 archaeology, and I've got over half the log done. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion this is not going to take us very long. Just a sneaky suspicion. All right, let's grab our luck ring and let's get back at it. You got the Glacior pet? Wait, congrats. That's sick. There's one that gives more XP. I don't want XP, though. I want the materials. I want the Saradomin materials. Oh, wait, because this log requires... Okay, what is it? It's a garage and a toy glider, which I have. Done, done. So we're actually done with this spot already, just from the research that we did. Yeah, this was definitely the strat, for sure. Yeah, and we're done the research for ancient summoning too, so we're gonna be bested slot pretty soon. By the way, I am going for dragon, just so that people are aware. But we're actually already on 34,000 points, so I don't think it's gonna be too bad. That was another level. Dreamcoat, Plume, and Peacock Parasol. Dreamcoat, Plume, Parasol. Okay, we don't have any of those. But we do have the Morin Cur. And we have the Avian Song Egg Player. Yeah, so we actually have... Yeah, we have half the log done. That's pretty clean. Ascension keystone drop rates aren't buffed? Oh no. Wait, doesn't making a Masterik bow require ascensions? Okay, so we're not gonna do that one. That's pain. Yeah, that's deeply unfortunate. Wait, wiki. Let's figure out which Masterwork weapon is the easiest one to make. Are you sure it's not spear? Okay, what do we need? Glorious bars, all that's easy. Chaotic essence is not that bad. All this is easy. So this is Drygores and Twin Blades. Okay. So the sword is Drygores and Twin Blades. What is the spear? A bunch of arc mats, which are arguably free. And the tip. So as long as the tip is... As long as the tip is available, that's actually not bad. Okay. And then let's look at the staff. Because I know it's not the bow. The bow is insanity. Okay, nope. We're not doing that. Okay, so it's either the 2H or the spear, for sure. Have I opened my geodes? Yes, I have. I think I will have enough mats to insta all of these. Yeah, just the tip. Just the tip. Yeah, I think the sword is probably easiest because we have Drygores already that we can destroy. It's like basically just Twin Furies. 1,000 primal bars, though, is crazy bad. That's so bad. Also, yeah, we need chaotic melee weapons, so we'll have to do ED3 for the Eldritch Crossbow achievement, and then that'll get us the tokens for... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to destroy my dyed Drygores. I mean, whatever, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do what I have to. Go get new ones? I don't know, man. Is that really worth it? You need 100 KK anyway? Oh my god, I need to admit something to you guys. Something really funny happened. So I was recording for the KK guide, right? And something went so wrong that there was one cut where I showed people how to thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Mole Goat Kirby. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Let me show you guys this, because it's the funniest thing that has happened in a while, to be entirely honest with you. So this is me recording. Wow, I look terrible. So, first off, this happened. I was focused on the commentary and I wasn't paying attention. But to make it worse, it actually happened twice. So this was the first one. Because I was doing the commentary in real time, right? Which I never do. Yeah, I just dived too early. But hold, this one was even better. I was showing how to skip the green on range phase, right? Right here. So, in the video, I just cut the clip 1 millisecond before death. I cut the clip right there. I just skipped the green. Right there. I just cut the clip right before. Anyway, things have been going very well. Fraud? I mean, I skipped the green. I just died to the other thing. It's fine. But yeah, we made a KK guide earlier today. Because people seem to want one. Don't tell me you made a guide now that I got both Dragors. Yeah, I should have made it a few days ago, but today's the first day where I had a little bit of downtime, so yeah. Why was I doing it with no armor? Because for guides, I make my guides in no armor and terrible weapons, just so that people don't need to feel like they need stuff. You died for 6 hours straight? I'm so sorry. That's no fun at all. Mortal Kirby, by the way, I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you're winning. Yeah, okay. I've got to say, the archaeology areas are so cool. One thing I really like about the Stormguard is if you look down under the clouds, you can actually see Remington and Sears Village. And, like, you can actually... The world is actually visible underneath. So, I don't know, bro. This must take us so long to make. Just bananas. GM Gamer. Hi, Wands. How are you? What's good? Welcome in. Could you do KK in a group? You could, but there's an achievement for soloing it. So it's kind of better if you solo it, would be my take. How is Stormguard a secret? Did people never look it up? Oh, did people never look up? Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm assuming there are clouds underneath us, right? But yeah, no, you are right. Any good guides on what to unlock with archaeology? I don't know if there are any good guides, but I could tell you right off the dome. Thing 1, level 68. You want to do the Dagon Buy mystery and the Contract Clause mystery in the Infernal Source to unlock Ancient Familiars. And then at level 95, you want to unlock Ancient Invention Blueprints, which is what I'm currently doing. Those are the only two. You know what's worrying me? That we've been in the world 20 years and nobody noticed the floating city. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Hi, Wilcrim. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How did I do Contract Clause so fast? I have not done Contract Clause yet, but the way that I will be doing it is we bred all of the cows. I unlocked Advanced Time, and then I became a cow breeder overnight. It was awesome. We literally bred like 100 cows in 20 minutes. I was just blasting Advanced Time. And we got all the cows. I wish I was the cow. Bro. What's the plan now? So I wanted to look into archaeology because I wanted to not screw it up. Allegedly, there are some bugs and things where if you mess up, you basically get locked out of the unlocks. Can you share the strat for 100 rune crafting? Here's what I did for rune crafting. There's a reason why there's no rune crafting command. I did whatever I had to for rune crafting. Except for rune crafting. We did no actual rune crafting. I did a bunch of quests. I did a bunch of achievement diaries. Basically, it was anything but rune crafting. I did penguins. We did a lot. What was the drop rate bug? There was a bug where things couldn't get better than 1 in 10 for any drops. So when we went to next and we weren't getting 1,000,000 drops, that's why. And this bug has now been fixed. So we are in a very good place now. You runecrafted for like 4 mil XP? Wait, when? Oh yeah, I did do some necromancy runecrafting. That's true. This made me happy.
56,000 damage?
Hell yeah, dude! He's cooking! Our goat is cooking! Yeah, dude, Igneous Overpower is so good. It's so good, bro. ZMI, I didn't do much ZMI. I looked back, in aggregate, I did less than 30 minutes of ZMI. Lava worms are bugged. You don't get loot on 6x multiplier. Wait, how do you know? Wait, how would you know that it was bugged? Imagine if Lanksword gave Overpower another hit. Oh no. What did I do to train magic? I hit stuff with magic. I'm not gonna lie. I hit the Abyss with magic. I hit Dagonoth Rex with magic. I just did a lot of hitting stuff. I think leagues will have a big impact with the OSRS versus RS3 bias. I think so too. I think there's going to be a little circle of old school people that are like too good for RS3 that are like looking down on it. But really what they're doing is they're like the SpongeBob meme where they're like looking down on everybody else who are just having fun. And then I think all of the old school people that are just having fun are going to view RS3 in a much more positive light. Okay, wait, I got the plume. Okay, so I need the Peacocking Parasol and the Keshik Drum and the War Golem, and then we're done. Sick. Yeah, we may as well do one run of the log now, and then we're gonna go PVMing, I think. What are my goals for the league, and how long is it? It's a deeply personal question. My goal is to complete Dragon, so 60,000 points, but also just have fun. And also, yeah, just have fun. And then I also want to do a second Leagues playthrough that might start in the next week or so, where we do bad decisions only. And you guys get to vote on my relic picks. So that's thing one. And then thing two was how long is it? 57 days. So there are 48 days left in Leagues. Riot 82 of each. I know. I have a strat. Did I see the new thieving stuff? Yeah, it looks sick. It looks awesome. I feel bad that I picked the Necromancer Relic. It does not feel stronger than normal at all. Yeah, that could be unfortuitous. What do you mean when you see drop rate bug fix? Well, there was a drop rate bug and it was fixed. Exclamation point fix if you want to read the tweet about what the drop rate bug was and what was fixed. I think magic could have been fun if you got crit stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just not impactful enough. It's like a 7% DPS increase, which is really, really weak. I was doing the Worm for Ashes as a task for one of their weapons. I did 4 tasks over 4 in case he didn't pass the pre-roll, which is 87% to pass. Okay, so... Okay, to me that sounds like you're dry more than that they're bugged. Like, they may not be bugged. You also might just be 87% in the dry zone. Very well could be bugged, but I just think, considering a lot of the other Slayer creatures aren't bugged, like Camel Warriors definitely works. Everyone's running around with a camel staff. I think you gotta do some more kills first. I'm all for it. But at the beginning they said we're doing all-day combat, not Arc. So the reason we're doing Arc right now is because chat wanted to backseat me through it so that I didn't mess it up and then lock myself out of Ancient Invention. We're not actually unlocking Ancient Invention today, I don't think. Unless we want to like watch the Namunki video and weigh in on what he said about RS3 and if RS3 is doomed or not. But yeah, they were saving me from a really, really bad experience. Do it, do it, do it. OMG, do it. Okay. Okay, wait, that big of a deal? Okay, okay. Wait, I could do it. Do you guys want me to? All right. Let's do it. Wait, bro just hit 100K subs, like, right now. Congrats. Very cool. The good and bad of RS3 leagues. All right. Wish me luck. Yeah, and then we will PVM today, I promise. Today is a PVM day. That is what I want to do today, but y'all wanted me to watch this video, so this kind of makes sense. Now is the opportune moment.
To YouTube. GM. I just recently played the RS3 leagues for quite a while. And
Quite a while? Brother. But it came out 8 days ago, and you made this video 4 days ago. What do you mean? Quite a while.
Without a doubt, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. It was really, really enjoyable. I had a very good time with it. We streamed the whole thing, and I gotta say, a lot of people are asking me, like,
The whole thing?
Hey, should I go give it a shot? You should give it a shot. You should give it a try. If it's even a thought in the back of your mind, you should at least give it a try. The worst that can happen is that you log out after not enjoying it, right? There's no downside. I see a lot of old school players say stuff like EOC ruined the game and stuff like interface is terrible. The interface is completely customizable and you can actually import the interface. Any other player's name, you can just grab their interface. So that's not really an issue.
I will say, so far, we're exceptionally based. And yeah, the whole RuneScape 3's interface is terrible discourse. Brother, it's like saying you don't like Subway. You made the sandwich. What do you mean? You got to pick every ingredient and put it where you want it. You made the damn sandwich. But yeah, no.
And EOC is so fleshed out and deep, and I had so much fun.
It is deep. It is really deep.
Combat. So if you've heard those two things and you're like, I'm not going to play RuneScape 3, it sounds bad, I would give Leagues a shot. There's no microtransactions, there's nothing going on, it's worth a shot. Now, with that out of the way, I have a lot of thoughts about the Leagues. I have a lot of good things to say about it. I have a lot of problems with it. And I wanted to talk about my thoughts on RuneScape 3 in general while we're at it. Before we get into it, if you have not subscribed, we are a mere 2,000 subs off of 100K, and apparently my wife has some secret surprise planned. So,
100K has been hit, by the way. We won. We did it.
Okay, so what the heck
I'm gonna
is
subscribe
Leagues?
too.
What is this about? It's the same as old school's Leagues, which they've done repeatedly. This is big boosted XP rates, and then there are tasks to complete to unlock relics at certain tiers. And these relics are going to hugely buff you. Things like mining super quickly, woodcutting super quickly, catching things quickly, etc., all the way up to turning into a literal god. This Leagues does not include things like combat masteries we saw in Echo Leagues. There's no Echo bosses, that kind of thing. It's a more simple, laid out, straightforward Leagues, which honestly might be better if you're looking to just take things a little easy and ease into learning how RS3 works and give it a shot. It's not as overwhelming as old school's Leagues. It's a little more simple and straightforward, which could be a good thing depending on your perspective. If you're looking to try it out, shout out RS Guy. He's RuneScape 3's biggest streamer. He has a full Leagues step-by-step guide, the way a lot of the streamers do for old school. Things you can do, you could just follow this if you want, just follow it step by step and get your way through the basic relics, or you can just break off and start doing your own thing at any point. He also has full guides on his website on how things work, how the tick system works, how to set up keybinds, how combat works, you know, anything that you would need to get set up in RS3, he has it all laid out on his website. I'll put a link to that in the description if you have any interest in trying it out. If the big thing keeping you away...
What a goat. Holy, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty. This is the kind of stuff we like to see. I was sent clips of Foe reading ability tooltips on it. Like, this is sick. Dude, shout out to the RS guide. That's actually, that's sick. Not biased at all. So far, video seems very reasonable. Like, I'm sure he's going to talk about a lot of bad stuff, and there is a lot of bad stuff, but I love the open-minded approach of telling your old school audience, y'all should try this. The worst thing that could happen is you just log out because you didn't like it. And I think that's like, more people need to be like that and say that instead of like this weird kind of looking down on the concept of RS3 because certain game modes have terrible MTX. So anyway, I appreciate that. I like that quite a bit. But Yeah, here, wait. I'm gonna say thanks for the shout out. G's on 100K King. I did it.
Way as well is the microtransactions. Just keep in mind that they are testing some stuff to cut down on microtransactions, and Leagues doesn't have any. There are no microtransactions whatsoever in League.
Something that I really like so far, by the way, too, I'm not going to pause too much, but the whole point of watching this video is that I react to it and give you my thoughts on it. But a lot of the old school people that talk about RS3 are not informed at all. And bro is clearly very informed. Like, he's actually genuinely clued in. He's read a news post. Like, I appreciate this. Because the amount of people that make an RS3 review would go, man, the interface sucks, MTX is terrible. And he's like, yeah, MTX is bad, but they're doing this. And they're doing, like, he knows what he's talking about. I appreciate this.
Everybody's an Iron Man, and Iron Man in base game already don't have microtransactions. So you don't need to worry about that with Leagues either if you wanted to give it a shot. Well, all the reasons to try it out of the way, I wanted to say my issues with this league, because there are a lot. So this is RuneScape 3's very first Leagues, and it shows really hard. The progression is extremely slow. And they've actually done a change that cuts the points required for each tier of relic down by about 40%, and it's just still not enough. It's still too slow. So what I was running into quite a bit is that it took a ton of points to get to the next tier. Day one, I played about 13 hours. I played a long time, and I ended that day finishing Dragon Slayer. Okay, that's where I got to. I had gotten the tier 3 relic just...
Maybe it's because the path he followed was our path from the RS guide that ends at Dragon Slayer that had you doing this around Gillinor to do the duck quest. This one might be my fault. I think it's very possible. It's very possible that quintuple multi-questing the duck quest may have lost a bit of time.
Barely. That was as far as I had gone. There are 7 total relics. In Echo Leagues, solo mission by the end of day 1 had all relics unlocked. All combat masteries, everything. He had done everything. So if that goes to show the difference here, tier 3, I think is roughly 10% of the total points required to tier 7. So we had made 10% progress in day 1 to the end. Obviously, relics you get later are going to speed things up a lot, but this is looking to be about, from the beginning, it was about 20% the speed of an Echo League, something like that. So
20%,
much slower. So they fixed it a bit. The other issue I keep running into, I'd say the progression is still very slow. The main reason for this is they do not have region locking, and you would...
So, just a thought here. I'm shocked. I thought that this was maybe like 20% slower than old school. The fact that this league was 5 times slower than old school's leagues is like insane, but it makes sense with regard to like a lot of the complaints that people are getting. It's, I don't feel more powerful than my main and I've been grinding for a week. Like, that's why I trolled you left. And now it makes a lot of sense. If in an old school league, by the end of day 1, if you play 24 hours, you're already tier 7. Yeah, that you would feel way stronger, way faster. So yeah, this is actually like really good insight. It's crazy though to me that like, damn, why is this league so slow compared to old school?
Think like total freedom should speed things up. Because all the regions are allowed, they have not added extra points to make up for that. So we have roughly the same amount of points as in old school leagues across the entire game. And keep in mind, RuneScape 3 is a much bigger game than old school. Like map-wise, it's huge. It's massive. There are so many different area expansions. They have the entire Eastern Islands. They have so much going on. And we have the same amount of points to fill it. The other problem with no region locking is you don't auto-unlock a ton of quests. There are some quests that are auto-unlocked, mainly the ones for the entire elf quest line are auto-completed. That's huge. That's great. But a lot of quest lines are not auto-unlocked, like the entire vampire quest line. Keep in mind that the quests, there's maybe 30% more quests in RS3 as well. And
more than that, I think.
Most of those are Grandmaster quests. Like, there are a huge amount more quests. It's one of the big things people love about RuneScape 3 is how good the quests are. The problem is that they are much longer and harder than in old school. And they're also...
I will say they are definitely way longer and way harder.
Required oftentimes for combat. There are a lot of quests. One of the ones I ran into was one piercing note is the quest is required for an ability called Devotion. In RuneScape 3, protection prayers are 50% effective. This ability for, I think it's 10 seconds, makes your protection prayers 100% effective, which a lot of bosses just straight up one-shot you if you aren't using this.
True.
So I was like, oh, I want to try out Arch Clay Sword. Chat's like, nah, man, you don't have devotion. You're going to have to go unlock that. Another thing in RS Guy's guide was I ran into the Fort 4 and 3, which is a hub for all kinds of...
Oh, no. So everything he's saying makes perfect sense. It really does. And most of the things that he's mentioned are being fixed on Thursday, by the way, which is good. But yeah, I completely agree. The amount of quests, like, I'm glad there were some quests that were auto-unlocked, but the amount of quests that weren't auto-unlocked, I think was terrible in terms of not what you should expect in a league where everything's supposed to be really fast. So yeah, in a future leagues, I want to see quest skips on tiers. I want to see, I would genuinely, instead of having 20 quests unlocked and 300 quests available, I'd almost want to see the opposite. 300 quests unlocked and then 20 available. Give people the Grandmaster quests at the end. Do all of the previous chains. Like, if someone wants to do Sliske's Endgame, don't make them do 30 other quests to get there. Just let them do Sliske's Endgame. You want to do Fight Club and unlock the Soul Altar? Have every quest before that auto-unlocked, is what they should have done. And I really hope they remedy it in future leagues. But yeah, this is a reasonable call-out. He's making good points, and yeah, this is all super reasonable. I feel the same way so far. There is no unagreeing from me at all. Thank you for the subs. Hanj, I appreciate it. And Testosterous, thank you for the 6 months. All right.
Things. It's a skilling hub, and that quest line leads up to Vorkath. I think you can skip it and still kill Vorkath. Vorkath is an endgame boss in RS3. They took it from old school. The guide says, hey, spend 2 hours at this point building the fort. You don't have to do this right now if you don't want to, but it is very important. And he's not wrong. It's very important. You can do all kinds of skilling there. It's buffed. You really need to build the fort. It gives you a bunch of construction XP. It's important. 4 hours into leagues, you'll have a 2-hour step that says build the fort. All of this leads to halt the pace, like really, really badly. The last really bad thing about the RC...
Okay, first off, I love how respectful he's being of the guide. I actually am really glad we added a note that said you don't need to do this now, but eventually you'll need this. But yeah, pacing-wise, the idea that on day one you should get your fort set up, and that might take half of your day one, yeah, it's no good. It's absolutely no good. He's roasting your guide? Not at all. What do you mean? He's roasting the game. He's not saying that my guide shouldn't have had you build the fort. He's saying that the game shouldn't have a fort. Or this league shouldn't have a fort. Yeah, this is great. No, he's being super respectful. This is great. And I will say, there's stuff in the guide that I'm not happy with. We had to throw it together at the last second. So even if he was critical of the guide, I've been critical of the guide too. There's stuff that I want to do better next time if we had a little more time. But yeah, let's get it.
3 leagues is that the combat relic is tier 5. Tier 5. Like I said at the end of day 1, I got to
this should have been tier 3.
Tier 5 with the beginning point spread was going to take about 3 days. Roughly 3 days of play to get to a slight... the very first buff to combat, which means that you're not doing any combat in those 3 days, or at least very little. What you are doing is skilling and quests, which is not RS3's strong point. I mean, the quests are good, but it's early quests, which are not the interesting ones. The quests that people love in RS3 are all the end Grandmaster hype.
That is literally exactly what I just said.
Quests where you're fighting gods and
are
crazy
linked.
things
Our
are
brains
happening.
are
None of that's
connected right
happening
now.
when you're doing Restless Ghost and Priest in Peril and Rune Mysteries. Keep in mind, Rune Mysteries is a remade quest that takes an hour to complete. You know, this is most of what you're doing early is these early quests. So that's unfortunate. So that's my issues with leagues. I'll say the fun that I had with it was the last day I played it, I got to my combat relic. I got tier 5, and I just had fun with it all day. Did a mole mass to unlock the PVM hub, and I went to start killing bosses. I tried Vindicta. I tried Araxxi, and Araxxi I pushed. Araxxi is an enrage boss, which I've talked about a lot on the channel. Enrage bosses scale. Araxxi doesn't get better loot as you kill him, but he does get harder every time you kill him. So I went to Araxxi with very, very weak gear. I had a crystal halberd. That was my main hand weapon.
Heck
Not
yeah.
great considering RS3 standards.
The
yes, I
Chally,
had my
bro.
buffed combat relics, but I was pretty weak in the grand scheme. I grabbed some gear from Bandos. I had like a Bandos chest plate and most of the gear pieces from Bandos. And I...
Wait, he had a day 1 Bandos... Oh no, like a day 3 Bandos chest plate. I was going to say, I got my Bandos chest plate an hour ago. Bro is an actual Giga gamer.
Pushed Rax to 80% enrage, and it forced me to learn things like ability rotations. I had to start throwing in defensive abilities to survive. I had to learn how to prayer swap on the fly, movement, ability rotations, using the right abilities in the right order to do damage. It was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. It was a great time. I felt like I really got to experience PVM, and I know I didn't even get close to doing anything super difficult. Araxxi is a joke now compared to other bosses, but I did it in very low gear, very weak potions, and I had a blast with it. I really had a lot of fun trying out the PVM. I had a great time. In general, the PVM doesn't feel held back at all. Old school, a lot of the times they need to include those mid-level players even in the endgame bosses. We've seen it with things like Toa, where it's like, we need scaling difficulty, we need things to be fair, we can't have anything be too hard. RS3 doesn't care. RS3, yes, they will include those early options for players, but they don't expect anyone to be doing them long term. The way you do bosses in RS3 is you push and you do them at the top difficulty or you don't get rewarded. Bosses scale up to sometimes 40 times, sometimes almost infinitely more difficult in the case of Zamarok. So the RuneScape 3 devs, no holds barred. They are playing to an elite crowd. They are adding bosses for those people. They are
This is really interesting because I agree with regard to some things. I'll give you Zammy as a good example. It does scale to 60,000, but the loot caps at 2,000. And you can get a lot of loot anywhere between 100 and 2,000. So I wouldn't say every boss is catered just to a select few, but I will say if old school actually is more of a every mode is an accessibility mode than RS3, that's news to me, but that's really interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'll get like a Amasket's an interesting example too, right? Because that is a hard end game group boss. And it does scale really, really hard, going up to 4K. But yeah, I mean, this is really interesting getting an outside perspective on this, because to me, RS3 is pretty accessible. But I think it depends how you define the mid game and the end game. Like, you could argue if you do it numerically, like, I'll give you an example. The elite achievements for combat achievements are the top 40% of PVMers. Master is the top 1% of PVMers, and Grandmaster is the top 0.1% of PVMers. So the way that a lot of these timers were made is you look at the data of everyone that's killed the boss in the last year and all of the kill times, and then you go to the top 40% of kill speeds, and then that line, that's where the elite timer is. 1% top speed, that's master. And the reason why the Grandmaster times are the world record a lot of the time is because, or very close to it, is because a lot of the time for a 10-person boss, the Grandmaster AOD time is just about the world record, because those 10 players were the world record people, and that was the top 0.1%. So it's really interesting to me, because from that perspective, there's a decent accessibility when 40% of the PVMers are elite. But if you look at the scope of the whole game, how many people are even PVMers? And if you start looking at it that way, elite might be the top 5% because so many people don't PVM. Which is really, yeah. So anyway, it's really interesting getting that perspective, because I've never heard that take before, that RS3 kind of leaves the mid-level player behind. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. But I also do wonder if it's because he's super goated at old school. He's one of the best in the game. So maybe it's the same thing where I feel like RS3 is accessible because I'm a really competent RS3 player. And if I went to old school, I would feel really overwhelmed and I'd feel like it was abandoning me. So it could just be one of those too, where it's an experience-related thing. And that would be reasonable as well. Yeah, super interesting. I just was not expecting to hear that take. Keep it going.
Difficult, they are hard, and they expect you to sink your teeth in and really get good if you want to get rewarded, which is something we don't see a ton with old school. It's a very different experience. I really enjoyed it. If you've heard EOC bad, EOC bad, EOC bad, that's not true. EOC is really cool. You might not jive with the way that combat works, but genuinely it's really, really fun the way that they've set out PVM in that game. I love it. I think it's really, really good. EOC, when it first came out, was a terrible.
Do you guys think I should DM him and invite him to a Amasket? I feel like he would enjoy a mascot. I might hit him up. Here, wait, hold. I don't have his Discord. I'll have to get it later. Hold. Let me open up a notepad. Because he seems like a person that would love a mascot. All right. DM Monkey about a mascot. Yeah, cool. I'll hit him up because I think he would like it. He's streaming right now. I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna accost him in the middle of his stream. But yeah, I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up. Messages chat. Wait, what is he streaming? I'm gonna see what he's streaming. If he's like killing a boss, no. I don't know what he's doing.
I think it's a waste of time.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna DM him. Okay.
Terrible system. It was super buggy. Things just didn't work. There were no special attacks, even in the game. When they launched EOC, they just took all special attacks out of the game. Claws were worth like 50k overnight. You know, like things like that. Like huge oversights. But now, modern day RS3, combat is amazing. It's come into its own. It is a great system.
Can I say, it makes me so happy to hear a top old school PVMer say the thing that I've been saying forever, but you don't believe it because I've been playing this game forever, which is that RS3's combat is freaking amazing now. And it's not the game that drove everybody away. And hearing a top old school player say that is like, it's very validating. It's really nice. Like, it kind of makes me happy. I'm not going to lie.
It's not just WoW. It is really fun.
EOC is not appealing to regular person. It is bad. Numbers do not lie. What? So you mean old school should change their combat system to be more like Minecraft's because numbers do not lie? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like you're saying. And then Minecraft should change their numbers, their combat to be like Fortnite because the numbers do not lie? Is that what they should do? Yeah? And then in the end, every game in the world will just be Fortnite and we'll all be playing Fortnite and I'll dye my hair blue and I'll act like Tyler Ninja Blevins, the Tyler Blevins. Is that? He said, I beat RS3 EOC sucks. All right. Bro, I wish I could do the pin of shame on Twitch, but that would be bullying. It's so sad because I could do it on YouTube, but I can't do it on Twitch. All right, on to the next.
It's really enjoyable, and there's a lot of depth to it. A lot of people really enjoy it. It is good. It is actually good. I can say that without hesitating.
Agreed.
Like, it is an amazing system. Is it better than old school's PVM? That's up to taste. I really like the point-and-click simplicity of old school, but it has depth born out of the simplicity, whereas RS3 has insane depth. It's very complex. It's very different, but it's a great system. It's a great system. You might not like it. I'd say it's worth giving a try if what I've said sounds interesting to you whatsoever. I would definitely go give Leagues a shot. One of the
Bro, this might be the single best advertisement for RS3 that we've ever had in our history. Genuinely.
I wanted to talk about RS3 in general. A lot of the bad with it. One of the
so we've talked about the good. First off, yeah, love everything you said about combat because combat at the end game is really fun and it's really good. It's just you have to trudge through like 100 years of genuine nonsense and like, I don't know. Sometimes when I think about making a new account and getting it PVM ready, it is like, I don't know, swimming through a pool of cement that is actively drying, but it's somehow also 100 degrees outside and you're getting a sunburn, but also the sun isn't a sun, it's a laser beam that is moving around the pool of cement, and if it hits you, you get blown up. But then if you do that and you don't die somehow miraculously, you get to have fun.
The things I don't see get talked about a lot when we're talking about RS3 bad. Everything, people always mention EOC. They always mention the interface is overwhelming, it's too much, it looks ugly, it's bad. Which it's not. It's good. It's totally customizable. I really like it.
It is true what he says at the end of the video about RS3 players. You are dumb. All right, chat, let's play a game. Do you think this person is 17 or 57? I'm gonna, oh, it's tough. Because it could be like old school player that just got into the game and thinks RS3 bad because their streamer said it. Or this could be like John RuneScape, who's very disenchanted with the game. It's one of the two. I mean, I just wish that I had banned them later so that we'd know. We'll never get an answer. But, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
One of the things that never gets brought up is the dailies. And I would say the dailies are far, far worse than the microtransactions at this point. They are far worse. I wanted to show Wildy Flash events because I think these are
the, by the way, these, before he says anything, I hate these with a burning passion. I want them deleted from the game, and I have since the day they came out. They absolutely blow. Continue.
These are actually hourly. You can do them every hour on the hour. And it was becoming a joke in my chat as I did the leagues because there are all of these dailies in leagues that every hour on the hour, oh, don't miss it. Oh, there's a Wildy event. Gotta go do that. The FOMO and the dailies is absurd. They want to get you to log in so bad.
Not every
single
day,
to
every
at least
hour.
Do your dailies. So I wanted to show these quick. These are all the different Wildy Flash events, and you can see what they're going to be each hour on the hour. This is what they are. All of them are incredibly rewarding. They will give you two things. Let me give an example. There's one that's like corrupted outcrop, okay? So there's some ores that just pop up in the Wildy, and this is one of the events. What was this called? It's called Unnatural Outcrop. There you go. Unnatural Outcrop. So this, near the Mage of Zamarok that tells you to the Abyss, a bunch of these ores are going to pop up. You mine 25 of them, so you just walk up, mine 25, hand them in, and then after 5 minutes, boom, you'll get your reward. Your reward is...
Did he just admit to leeching Wildy events? Did you hear what he's... It's tough because he's making good points, but I don't know if I could support this. What do you mean teleport away and 5 minutes later you get loot? I'm finding out that half of my chat also leeches the Wildy events. Yeah, they're just badly designed. No, I'm making a joke, by the way, chat. But that is really funny.
Going to be a sack of wild rewards, which I have here. It includes
the big
this.
sack.
Keep in mind, the requirement to do this is level 1 mining. They give you 10 to 20 black salamanders, which is huge for Invention, 40 to 60 red chins, 1 to 2 bloodweed seeds. It's 3 of these rolls off this table. 1 to 2 bloodweed seeds, these give you aggression, but this would be like if they gave you huasca seeds, 1 to 2 of them. 20 to 40 infernal ashes, which is like if they gave you 20 to 40 dragon bones. Infernal ashes are in old school, like Serb drops them. So it's like that. It's like 20 to 40 dragon bones. 4 to 60, it goes on and on and on. These down here are the important one too. These are just straight up cash. These are just straight up alks, 20 to 40k cash, 48 to 100k cash, and 73k cash. So it gives you this, which you can...
You know what's insane about this? He's complaining about this validly, about how OP they are. These drop tables got nerfed like a month ago. These were double what they are now a month ago. They've been nerfed in half. And they're still so overpowered that we've got one of the best PVMers in old school making a video about how bad they are. That's crazy.
You can get right off Tutorial Island. You can go in the Wildy and you can do this. There's no combat. You just go and click rocks. The other thing it gives you is a huge chunk of experience, which if we scroll down, we can actually look at that. This is how the experience works. Early on, it's very little. It's kind of like lamps. Let's say you're mid-level, you're at 70 mining. You're going to get 22k mining XP for that 5 minutes of work. And yes, RS3 has boosted stats, but that doesn't come into play until later. Things are not very fast until you're post 90 mining, right? So getting a 22k chunk of XP and around 100k cash, maybe 30k prayer XP is disgusting. It's absolutely crazy. And you can do this every hour on the hour. That's not to mention, this is one of the lesser events. There's an evil tree event that gives you 3 lots of XP, 3 of these baby sacks, these are not even the good ones, and then 1 very special wild sack, a giga sack that gives you even more loot. So all of this happens. God forbid you miss your evil tree. I had a guy in my chat at one point tell me that he was setting an alarm for midnight and he was waking up his girlfriend to go do his goddamn evil tree because you don't want to miss it. The FOMO, you gotta get that.
You know what this reminds me of? When Sick Nerd first came over to RS3, I believe his wife partner was subtweeting him on Twitter because he had alarms set for 4 in the morning to check his player-owned farm trapper, like every 6 hours around the clock to try to get a Chinchompa. Yeah, no, I'm with you. He's spitting so far. Like, I'm not pausing much because I agree with this completely. He's put it very eloquently, and I think it's really good that someone that's played a lot less RS3 than I have can, like, it's so obvious even to someone that doesn't play that much, or like comparatively, right? Compared to someone who's been maining the game for years, but it's still so obvious that this is a problem. And I think that's good when you see different kinds of players calling out the same stuff.
I want to also show, this is a website called Dailyscape. This is like a tracker tool you can use to make sure you do all of your dailies every day, okay?
I will say, I do not like this site personally because half of the stuff on here you do not need to do. But for making a point about how dailies are egregious, absolutely.
So I wanted to quickly show this. We have the Traveling Merchant, which has a different stock every day and lets you skip horrendous grinds, potentially, things like Livid Farm, things you don't want to do. You could potentially buy these and skip them. That's what the Metaphite gift is. I think it lets you skip some of the favor, like in Zaya. So you could skip that by buying this. We have daily challenges, which give a huge chunk of XP. Jack of Trades, XP. Soul Reaper, which is how you get Zenites in this game. You do daily boss tasks. Player on Ports, which gives you endgame invention components. It is required to go into endgame PVM, and it goes. Especially Cathixi caches, this is very important. This is how you primarily train the divination skill. You won't do anything except these to train the skill. Every single day, you'll do 2 of these. It goes on. And you think that's the end, but no, because all the shops in the game are daily. So if you're an Iron Man and...
Brother, yeah.
You need runes, you know how it's shopscape in old school? Well, it's even more so in this game because they don't restock until the day resets. So buy all your runes, do your Viswax, buy your feathers.
How many shops? This is why every Iron Man you talk to is a little bit dead inside. I mean, I've shown you guys my hardcore Iron Man, right? That has a million Earth runes that I had to buy 1,000 at a time at the shop. I had to visit 1,000 magic shops to get my Earth runes.
And then you get into the weeklies, which, and then you get into the monthlies, which it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. If you want to be efficient every single day, you'll do about 2 hours of dailies. That is not an exaggeration. If you want to really push it, you can do up to 6 hours. I can tell you.
Agree on the 2 hours. 6 hours? I don't know about 6 hours. I don't think that's possible. I think if you stacked every daily, weekly, and monthly back to back to back, you'd be at like 2.5 hours, even with wildy events. But either way, like, the point is that it's crazy. Like, either way, it's a crazy number. I think 6 might be a little bit much. But yeah, no, 2 hours a day of dailies. I know a lot of Irons that genuinely do that. They'll have 3 hours to play. They'll spend 2 hours doing the stuff they need to do to not feel FOMO, and then they'll do a boss for an hour. And then they'll log out. So yeah, cool.
Tell you as an old school player, I was an RC player a long time ago and I quit. I can tell you as an old school player, constantly doing quests, which are potentially longer, and no quest helper. There's no clients in RuneScape 3, so you have to manually do the good old fashioned turn your neck to the wiki, turn back.
Yo, shout out to RSA Quest Buddy. It has genuinely saved my neck from snapping into 2 this week. Without RS3 Quest Buddy, my beloved, I'd probably be in the hospital right now. I'd have one of those like neck braces. I'd be like this. But yeah, point does stand. But yeah, RS3 Quest Helper is actually very goated, though, specifically for that, because you throw your quest, all of us RS players, we're getting old, man. All of us are, we're pushing, some of us are pushing 20, some of us are pushing 30, some of us are pushing 50. Being able to jupe a quest like this, one step at a time, it ain't no Quest Helper, but it's a lot better. It sure is a whole lot better. I'm just putting that out there. Where do you find it? There's a command that someone is spamming in Twitch chat for it. Continue.
Through Priest in Peril, Restless Ghost, all of these early quests, and every hour on the hour doing my Wildy Flash events. And if it's not a Flash event I can do, like if it was combat and I would get killed,
you do caches.
at least I can do my Gothixian cache.
Called it. Bro, I knew exactly where he was going to go with that. We have so many hourlies that they stack on top of each other. So you have to prioritize which one of the 2 hourlies you want to do every hour. Oh, this is amazing. This is, yeah. No, I am... People warn me that, oh, he was very critical. No, he's spitting right now. Let him talk.
Every hour on the hour, doing dailies every single hour on the hour until I fall over dead, endlessly, going on and on and on. I can tell you it's such a huge turnoff. I crashed out on day 1 from how slow the progress was, but really, a lot of what added up was these dailies as well. Just like stones on my back just getting added up, like the weight of the FOMO, of the feeling when you miss a Flash event because you were doing a long quest and you, oh, I missed the Flash event. No, dude. Oh, I just lost like a huge chunk of XP. Keep in mind that XP for the Flash events was scaled for leagues, so missing 20k mining was like missing 200k mining, Like, you don't want to miss that. It was really, really painful. I can say it was also really painful to look for affirmation, like, oh my god, am I the only one, like, really frustrated by this? And going to the subreddit and seeing stuff like this. Stop questing. You don't need to quest. There are 100k points available, and unless you're trying to complete every task, losing 1k points for not doing quests is not going to hurt you. Oh,
bro, first off, this was from WAS? Bro, this is an insane take. There are, like, 20,000+ points locked behind quests. What? Oh, I giga disagree with this take. Just don't quest.
Only quest if it unlocks content you want to do, or if it gives enough experience to...
But all of the content is locked behind quests.
Justify the time spent. AKA, spending 10 minutes on Sea Slug is worth it to jump right to 40 fishing to get the fishing task done quicker. Many quests are very...
He said just because some guide said to do new foundations, it doesn't mean that you have to... Bro, is that a subtweet? Yo, are we in beef? I'm ready. Who we fighting, chat? Who we fighting? Take him to the octagon. Give me a chair. Not to stand on so that we're the same height, but to like...
long and are required to unlock...
Genuinely all good. This might be the nicest thing that anyone has ever said about the guide, if they're talking about my guide.
Combat abilities, different bosses. You cannot skip quests. Just because all these quests are not locking points does not mean you can skip them. I see posts like this, like reaffirming, like, hey, the questing is fine. Get over it, And stuff like this. This is the first leagues, fellas. Just play it. I can already see myself in the 3rd league saying, man, that...
I will say this. I don't know if going onto Reddit for takes that represent members of the RS3 community is maybe the wisest representation of the community, because I think Reddit does get almost unilaterally clowned by every single corner of the RS3 community for genuinely housing the worst takes known to human history. So I will say, I hope that he doesn't categorize or think that the RS3 community feels this way, because we don't. Most people don't. A few people do.
That first league was so slow compared to this, and that's the fun part for me. Same thing happened with old school. The first league was basically a test monkey. Yeah, you could argue there's a lot of data from old school, but the games aren't exactly the same, are they? You couldn't have looked at Twisted Leagues and seen like auto-completing quests was kind of important. Like we couldn't have looked at the mistakes old school has made and fixed it. The games aren't exactly the same. They're more similar than you would think. They really are. I also saw this post that said, adjusted league perspective, new foundations is for construction training, not task quest points. Think of it that way, and it'll be less draining. As title suggests, the boss battle
You know it's bad when I'm laughing because these Reddit posts, these are RuneScape players needing to perform mental gymnastics. They're basically therapizing themselves in order to feel mentally okay about doing quests. Like, it's now gone full circle to, well, see, this quest would suck, but if you don't look at it as a quest because it's not really a quest, it's actually a good XP, so it's a construction method, then it makes it okay. And if we reframe, bro is doing, that's cognitive behavioral therapy. Bro is doing CBT on himself to feel... That's just quests. Maybe the problem is maybe you shouldn't need to do this mental gymnastics. Maybe the quest is the problem.
that quest chain leads to auto unlocks either way. Forward's mostly for nice bonuses at a leisurely pace. Guys, if you don't like something, just change your thinking. Like, just learn to cope with it. Yeah, 2 hours of construction, 4 hours in the leagues, doesn't feel great, but just think about it this way. It's construction training, smiley face. You spend 2 hours to get 60 construction in the middle of leagues. That's a good thing. I also just repeatedly in my chat had people defending these decisions left and right. At the end of day one, I had a full-on crash out and I said, this is ridiculous. They need to fix things. It's too slow. There's too many quests. The dailies are horrendous. It's not working. And I had people going, the quests are good. I like doing quests. And I had people going, it's not supposed to be fast. It's different than old school. RS3 is different. And I had people...
RS3 is different from old school. Old school has a for fun game mode where the progression's really fast, and that's the whole point of the game mode. And RS3s should just be 5 times slower because... Wait, why?
People telling me, you're just bad. You need to get good. You're terrible at this game. So that's why it's slow. Keep in mind, rank 1.
Like, this is RS3 players not understanding what Leagues is supposed to be, by the way. That's really what this is. Because the whole point of Leagues, like, in Leagues old school, apparently, by day 1, you are as powerful as a maxed main in best in slot, even if you're wielding, like, rune weapons. Like, that's kind of the whole point. But RS3 Leagues, like, this hasn't quite been like that. Like, after 7 days and 120 hours logged in, I passed where my main account was in terms of damage output at some bosses. It's just slower. It's just way slower. Like, I feel like the point of a Leagues has been missed a little bit here, but people are defending it because they want Leagues to be a success, and people are defending it because they don't know any different, right? They don't know what it could have been. And compared to regular RS3, this feels blazingly fast. But compared to every old school league, this is slow as molasses. And I think it's valuable to take opinions from the old school people because they've been there and they've played old school leagues. I will say this too. This league has been a success. It's been amazing. It's been very, very fun. But that doesn't, like, it's not a binary, either this was good or this was bad. If you made me pick one, I would say it was good. But yeah, it's super reasonable to be critical of things like this. I think it's completely valid. And yeah, people defending it because they're worried about criticism or whatever. Like, I think you don't make a better league in the future if you don't call this stuff out, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to be calling it out like crazy. Once I'm done playing this league, I'm going to review it. And let me tell you, it's going to have a lot of the same points that are being very eloquently made here, because ultimately you gain nothing by saying, oh, this thing is perfect, everything is great, it's good, if there are things that took away from the enjoyment of the game.
Was like 40% ahead of me, not by that much, and I was 10% of the way to the tier 7 relic overall. So one of the things I learned from this experience is that the RS3 player base is completely different than the old school player base. And I'm not blaming the entire RS3 player base. A lot of people were with me, like, you gotta fix this stuff. I was seeing posts like that all over the subreddit. But for every post I saw that was like, hey, this needs to be fixed, you guys need to do this, I saw a different post crop up that was like, you guys need to learn to accept what's going on. You guys are complaining too much. You guys need to just accept the mediocrity.
I think my main thing here is, I think I'm learning that old school players, or at least this old school player, went on Reddit to get an idea of what the community was feeling. And that is terrifying. Like, as a concept, that is really, 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 really terrifying. Like, genuinely, if that is the case, and that is what other people do to get an idea of what the RS3 community is feeling, it genuinely, and this is no disrespect to Reddit, but Reddit is doing irreparable damage to the reputation of our game by housing so much absolute nonsense. You guys know, when the RS guide soft launched and it got posted to Reddit, one person posted a link to the website and one person posted my video, right? And we were using those Reddit threads that just people in the community posted to get feedback on the website, right? And we were replying to comments and we were giving people updates. And then the mods removed one of the posts for self-advertising. And then I had to submit a mod mail where I had to write in and say, hey, I don't know why this post was removed, but we were using it to actually help make our guide better. And then what I got back was verbatim, this was removed because it was self-advertising. We'll let it slide this time and reinstate it, but it's still self-advertising. So anyway, eventually, like, we got the post back up when we used it for feedback, but Jesus Christ, bro. The antithesis of, like, trying to grow the community and move the game in a better direction. Like, it's obscene. And then, yeah, like, on old school subreddit, Settle will literally post his own videos to the subreddit, and they'll go to the top. But on RS3, unless you're two creators who, for some reason, can post their videos there, anything related to me, and they're looking to nuke it for no reason. It's one of those things, like, ultimately, I got my video back up, but yeah, dude, the RS3 subreddit is a problem. It is a problem, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not. It's a problem. It's weird.
The slop that's put in front of you and just keep going. It's going to be okay. When I say this, I'm not blaming the RuneScape 3 streamers. Try as hard as they can to make RuneScape a good game. They make resources like this with just a beautiful document for new players to try out. I'm not blaming them. I'm not blaming the devs, who I'm sure don't get to make all the decisions. And management is the ones telling them to add microtransactions, things like that. I'm not blaming them either. From what I've heard, the RS3 devs are really passionate, and they really do care. Who I am calling out are the RuneScape 3 player base that accept mediocrity, and frankly, they have Stockholm Syndrome. They've received horrible update after horrible update after horrible update, and they're like a beaten dog at this point. They accept Jagex at every fault, and they say, Jagex, it's okay. It's okay. You're doing good enough. We appreciate you. You're giving us plenty. You're doing good enough.
Okay, I'm gonna walk this one back a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, 20 minutes in, I agreed with everything he said. I do not agree with this. This is the first one where I'm like, there are a lot of callouts that happen They don't happen on Reddit because of aforementioned reasons, but I would disagree with the idea that the bulk of the player base has Stockholm Syndrome. Obviously, he's being hyperbolic, but you know what I mean. I actually do think, I think people were super critical of 110s. I think people have been super critical of all the quest skips, and that's the reason why quest skips are coming out in 2 days. I think we've been super critical of MTX. We were super critical of the Hero Pass. We were like, I wouldn't say we're like the RS3 community are a bunch of whip dogs that are just like, oh, every tiny little thing, and we're just like guzzling it. So I wouldn't, yeah, I think this is a little further than it needs to be. But I definitely, I agree. When you're framing it with Reddit threads where people are talking about how to rationalize and reframe their thinking in order to tolerate quests in a leagues, like, yeah, there are definitely parts of the community that are way over tolerant to garbage. And I'm very much on board with that, but yeah, I wouldn't say that represents the player base as a whole. I think in general, one of the things that makes our player base great is we are very critical of things when it's important to. So yeah, little hyperbole there for sure. Definitely a little hyperbole there. But yeah, all right, continuing. Sorry, I did want to say, I agreed with everything he said up to this point. This was a little too far for me.
When old school players encounter stuff like this, they don't put up with it. They don't. When they added EOC, the old school players quit in droves.
When they added EOC, old school didn't exist. Counterpoint.
When they tried to remove Runelight, the posts on Reddit made it to the top. They made it to the top of all. We don't put up with stuff. And look at where the player count is at. We are encountering the golden age. The game has never been as good as it is right now. And to see RuneScape 3 dying, I cannot blame Jagex for this. Because Jagex is a company, right? Jagex is out to make money in whatever way works best. Well, they can put out microtransactions and people put up with it. They can put out crazy, crazy updates that have massive issues and people put up with it. It's not Jagex's fault. It's the players that put up with it, and they're Jagex apologists. It's crazy to see. I see it so much, and I was not expecting it. It was crazy as an old school player to come to this game and see just the way people act. It's crazy to me. I can't help but think that if...
Okay, I have some thoughts about this. I think he's losing me a little bit here, but I think there's some important context too. And I think specifically with regard to leagues, a lot of people have been saying, this is good, this is great, this is fine, because we've waited 10 years for leagues. And I think ultimately, a lot of us, myself included, want leagues to succeed. We want leagues to be fun. There's a reason why me and my friends spent 600 hours making that website, and it's because we wanted leagues to be better. But also, conversely, counterpoint, none of that work that we put in should have been done by us. Jagex should have either paid us to do it or paid someone else to do it. But I don't know if it's my fault as a player. I don't think that me not making that guide would have been better than nobody making it. Because it was very clear that either I make the guide or nobody makes it. And maybe that's an example. Like, maybe it needs to get worse before it gets better. But I don't know if, like, not that he's saying this specifically, but I feel like there's an air of this of blaming me for the lack of new player experience because I tried to fix it myself. Do you know what I mean? I've been living in the tool you created. That's crazy. Yeah, no. So all that to say, like, I don't blame the players for really trying to rationalize this league and make it work. I think there's a component of just trying to make it work because we waited 10 years for this. And it's very clearly important that it succeeds. And I would assume a lot of the defending RuneScape posts right now are because this league is good and it is fun. Is it perfect? No. But it is good and it is fun. But yeah, fair enough. We keep it going.
If Jagex, what Jagex could have done is...
Ryan, did you plan on making a Calphite King guide? Brother, I've already made it.
Completely cut dailies from the leagues just to see how it worked out. And then...
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's calling out the guide specifically. I'm just applying the line of thinking to myself, right? I'm trying to look in the mirror and be self-reflective and say, have I been too tolerable of too much? And has that led to a negative? But I don't really think so personally. Like, I think I'm going to investigate myself here and find no wrongdoing. Because in truth, I've had some legendary crash outs about this game. I boycotted Fresh Start Worlds. I boycotted the Hero Pass. Like, it's one of those things where I definitely pick my battles, but I don't agree with the notion that the RS3 community, that RuneScape is a bad game because the community has been complacent to bad stuff. I disagree with that, I think. Continue.
With that data, started removing them from the main game. Slowly. It'd be a slow process. There are so many, it's almost impossible to get through them, but they could start. They could start doing that. I cannot help but think that if they did that, there would be people complaining that leagues removed the dailies and it was slowing things down for them. They were not getting those juicy wild sacks from their flash events. They weren't getting those Gathixian cash XP drops. There would be people complaining that they took away the thing that is ruining their game. There would be. And it's because of these players that the game is stagnating and dying. I saw some people excited that they had a little...
So this I actually do agree with. I think it's one of the reasons why it's really hard to remove MTX in RuneScape. Is because, and this was shared at a news post, but based on the survey results and spending habits and things, what the results indicated is that half of the RuneScape players, or whatever the number is, like and want MTX. But part of the reason for that is that MTX has driven away everybody else. So the only people that play this game now are players that are somewhat tolerant to microtransactions. And because of that, the game is in a bad place because of the MTX and other stuff, of course. But if you ask the players that are okay with MTX, if they're okay with MTX, they're going to say, we're okay with MTX. And then you see the data and you go, okay, well, I guess the players really like MTX. And it's a huge sampling bias because it doesn't represent gamers. It doesn't represent former RuneScape players. It doesn't represent prospective future RuneScape players. It only represents, for the most part, people that are okay with MTX because they still play the game. And I think it's just a really interesting point. Like, I actually agree with this a lot more, that there is a component of the current player base does lead to negatives for the game due to being tolerant of things. But at the same time, the current player base is all we have, right? If the current player base were to decide, you know what, all of a sudden we care enough about this stuff to quit the game, there's just no game anymore, right? But I guess ultimately where I feel like he's going with this is it might need to get worse in order to get better, right? But I feel like we've been through a lot, you know? I feel like we've been through worse. We've done worse. Someone just said OSRS doesn't have MTX. That's very funny. Let me swipe my credit card for a Tebow really quick. All right, continue.
Little bump in the player base for RuneScape 3. I saw posts like, wow, I've never seen this many people online. Leagues is temporary. It's going to go away. That player count's already dipped right back down. There was a little bit of FOMO for leagues, and the hype is...
This didn't end up happening. We actually peaked over the weekend after this video came out. But I appreciate that he was very, very confident when he said this.
Already starting to die, especially with the slow pace of it. Leagues is not going to save the game. It's not.
Hold. Where's the website to see the player count? because we can't see it on the RuneScape website for some silly reason, by the way. Let me look. I can't find it. But I actually do think that Leagues is still doing fine. I actually don't think there's been a drop-off yet.
Not. It's a little thing to generate hype. No one is coming over to RuneScape 3, or very, very few people, after seeing all of the issues it has. To the RuneScape 3 player base, I say this: demand more out of your game, or it'll die. It'll shrivel up and it'll die. If you do not demand more out of the game, don't demand Jagex to do things like rip dailies out, rip microtransactions out, that kind of thing, the game is going to die. The CEO, in a conversation, or in like their podcast, claimed that he wanted RuneScape 3 to last 25 to 50 years. He wanted to see deep into the future and see what that game would be. If you guys keep putting up with mediocre updates, a simple league slapped together to please you, it's not going to get better. It will never get better. It doesn't matter what the CEO says, it's not going to get any better. It's up to the player base, it's not up to Jagex. If Jagex can keep getting you guys to pay for microtransactions, they'll keep putting them in the game. They're not going to get rid of them. They were talking about potentially cutting down microtransactions. What they tested for a week was removing Treasure Hunter, like the RNG spin aspect of it, and just allowed people to directly buy XP. That's not an improvement. That's not an improvement.
I totally disagree with this, by the way. That is absolutely an improvement. It might not be good enough, but it is absolutely an improvement.
But that's not good enough. And people were like, yay, they're fixing the game. They're not fixing the game. They're not removing anything. And they're not going to if people keep putting up with stuff. And to the old school players, I say keep it up. I've seen this mentality starting to slip. You need to be an apologist for Jagex. You need to stop complaining so much. Every single video I put up, I see comments that are like, stop complaining. All you do is whine. All you do is complain. Complaining is what gets us good updates. And this is proof. This is the proof. RuneScape 3 has been dying slowly and old school isn't, because we put our foot down and we do complain and we do quit. So I'm not gonna stop complaining. When I see stinky updates like Yama contracts that are completely impossible to complete, I'm gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna stop because I want old school to stay in the golden age and I don't want it to die like RuneScape 3 is. When they thought they could put out surveys and see, maybe, just maybe,
I have a lot of
the old
thoughts.
school player base would be open to paying for customer support and putting up with ads in-game, the subreddit imploded. The player base imploded.
So here's the thing about this survey. The RS3 community also imploded the same way the old school one did. That's why I stepped down from Jagex, by the way, was this survey. So I do not agree with the idea that RS3 was all okay with paying for extra support and stuff, and OSRS was. Like, I think this is not a fair comparison, because I think, like, I understand the point he's trying to make, and I think the overarching point is that RS3 community, in his experience, needs to do a better job of calling out stuff that isn't good. I think where it gets really muddied is half of the community genuinely is fine with this stuff and the other half isn't. And it's hard to tell someone that feels a certain way that their opinion isn't valid and yours is. So when someone says they have to do this or the game is going to die, I've heard that for 10 years. The game hasn't died yet. We just hit a 3-year player count peak. So it's infinitely easier said than done. I think it's really easy to say, like, don't put up with bad stuff and this is the player's fault. But I kind of disagree that this is the player's fault. I'm not going to lie. The first 20 minutes of this video, though, like, I completely agreed with everything he said. The last 4 minutes, I'm finding a lot of stuff to kind of pick apart here.
I saw people complain like crazy.
RC community talks the talk, but rarely walks the walk with complaints. Do you remember the Hero Pass track?
Everybody was making videos about it. Huge YouTubers were talking about it. Critical was making a video on it. Like, it was crazy. Everyone was talking about it. People that didn't play RuneScape knew about it. Imagine if the reach that had applied to things in RuneScape 3 not too long ago.
It did, though. Like, this survey was for both games.
ago, about a year ago, they added a battle pass, and the final reward was 15% damage reduction at Zamarok, the hardest boss in the game.
Oh, he's
Get
talking
a
about hero
bonus
pass.
for paying into the battle pass. You get 15% less damage taken. Imagine if old school did that. 15% less damage taken if you pay us in Inferno.
Okay, see, here he's just kind of misinformed because that is what the hero pass was. Everybody quit en masse. All of the creators left. We had a riot and it got nuked. So saying, imagine if that had happened in old school. The same thing happened when they tried to do it in RS3. Yeah, I don't think he realizes how much backlash the hero pass caused. The player count, by the way, that is up at 50K currently this weekend. That's the first time it's been at that number since the hero pass. That's how many people quit when the hero pass happened.
But I bet somehow, when this happened in RuneScape 3, you didn't hear about it. You didn't hear
Yes, we did.
about it at all. The
Everybody
subreddit was
did.
talking about it, but there
Moist Critical made a video on it, didn't he? Or Asmongold? Someone made a video on it. Yeah, no.
was not a huge stink
Asmongold covered it. The hero pass. Both did.
made like there is with old school. Not at all. I put out the call at the beginning of the video to say, try leagues if you haven't. RuneScape 3
Yeah,
does
this is
have
a poor
redeeming qualities.
argument.
It is good. You should try it out. With that, I asked the RuneScape 3 player base to take that and run with it. Take these old school players that have been shutting Jagex down for so long and telling them no, run with them. Stop putting up with stuff and ask for more. Ask for more. RuneScape 3 can be good. If they work hard to uproot all of these awful... So many people I've seen say, microtransactions are impossible to remove. They've been in the game so long. According to who? According to what? Who's making that? Are you apologizing for Jagex by saying that? Is that what we're doing now? Ask for more. Demand more. There is no reason they can't remove microtransactions. Yes, they're a company. It's a huge amount of their profit. Who cares about that? Why do you care about Jagex's bottom line? RS3 is perfectly capable of removing a bunch of the things that make the game bad and organically growing the player base back up to a good level. It's absolutely possible. Will it happen? I doubt it with what I've seen from the RuneScape 3 player base. Unless something changes drastically and we start seeing some actual pushback, I don't think it's ever going to change. I really think this league's is RuneScape 3.
Bro, he was cooking so hard in the first half. And then it's just been a 7-minute rant about how the player base hasn't done enough, when in reality, he just wasn't paying attention. It was going so well.
Here's last chance. This is their last chance. They've seen a bump in the player base a little bit. This
He
is the
had us
last
in the first half,
opportunity
chat.
for people to put Jagex's feet under the fire and demand more. Demand huge sweeping changes. RuneScape 3 is absolutely capable of being amazing. It is a good game. It's just mired by all this garbage, all this disgusting muck. Scrape the muck off, start over. Like, there's no need for the whole tree to die. The leaves have fallen off. It's not looking good. Let's stop poisoning it. Let's remove the poison and help it start growing back. Add some fertilizer, add some water. Let's start doing some good. To the RuneScape 3 players that are still pushing back, keep fighting the good fight. I swear it's possible to bring the game back. I swear. They've been trying a lot of stuff. I want to see it come back. I really do. I would love to see RuneScape 3 thrive again, have old school players jumping back and forth from both games and enjoying both, and just having a thriving community on both sides, because there's no reason it can't be. And that's going to do it for the video. I don't think I'm going to end up going back to RuneScape 3 leagues. They've been really slow on the changes, and they've been saying they can't really do much to auto-complete the quests, so I don't think I'll end up going back. They really
That's
needed
happening in
more
2
time to
days,
cook
by the
on this
way.
one. They needed to look at more of the mistakes that old school made before it came out, because now the hype is starting to die, and it's just not the same as it was on day one. The wind is out of people's sails. I think
Okay, this is just wrong numerically. Like, the player count peaked 2 days after he posted this video.
even if they fix things in what seems to be like a couple weeks, it's just not gonna have the hype it had at launch. Leave a like if you liked it, and or subscribe.
Okay, interesting video. Holy, I see why people wanted me to react to it now. I get it now. Yeah, I mean, I agree with what he said about dailies. I agree with what he said about combat. I think he was very well informed on a lot of the in-game systems, but he clearly was not well informed on a lot of what's happened in the community of late. So I'm going to give the first 20 minutes an A plus 10 out of 10. And I'm going to give the last 8 minutes I'm going to give it a 3 out of 12. Because Yeah, he was really cooking in the first half, and I think he burnt it. In my opinion, I think it caught fire and he burned it. But yeah, anyway, like once again, people are allowed to express their opinions. I think if the overarching idea is that RS3 is good and it needs to get better, I'm totally on board. If the idea is that the game is bad because of the players themselves, I can't get behind that personally. He's like this for old school too? No, it's all good. Like, people are like, I'm happy people are covering RS3. I think it's great that people are covering RS3. He also said a lot of really good things about the game as well. I'm so tired of this, like, RS3 is dying narrative when the player base has been either stagnant or slowly growing for the better part of, like, since 2019, more or less. Do you know what I mean? Like, RS3 isn't growing fast. We're not in a golden age, but I think the downfall of RS3 has been very much dramatized, and it's been very much exaggerated. There's a lot of doomer mindset. I'm really curious to see what happens when, like, because old school's had a bunch of records week after week after week, right? It's like peak numbers, peak numbers, peak numbers. I wonder what old school's gonna do when their numbers go back to what they were like a year ago. Is everybody in a panic because the number is slightly smaller than it was last year, and that means the game's dying? Probably not. They're probably just gonna keep enjoying their game. Like, RS3 is a top 20 MMO in the world. Yeah. I don't know. That was a crazy video. Holy crap. Genuinely, what a crazy video. But yeah, no, once again, though, I think having dialogue is good. I think dialogue is good, and I think it's important too. So I will still be reaching out and seeing if he wants to run a mascot sometime, because I think giving people experiences of RS3 that are good is good, and I think it's a boss he'll very much enjoy. But also, I'm definitely going to let him know that I disagreed with the last chunk of his video. I will absolutely, I'll shoot a message. And like, I loved the first 20 minutes, but yeah, the last 7 minutes, like, he clearly just wasn't informed on what happened with the hero pass at all. And the thing he described hypothetically old school doing if they ever tried to do that is exactly what RS3 did. And they did it well, and they did it loudly. But yeah, we did it. Disagree, but still play a game together. Yeah. I'm in. Watch out, he doesn't take criticism very well. It's okay. I can handle my business. I don't need you guys doing anything. I got it. I don't mind. When your streamer is an adult. Can you do the World Wakes with full melee? Yes. Chad, I need a phoenix feather. Where's my phoenix feather? Do I have the level for a feat? Surely I do. Surely I do. And don't call me Shirley ever again. Check his comments. Maybe someone mentioned your takes. What? Nah, that's cool. But yeah, no, interesting. I'm actually shocked at how big of a turn that video took. That was like an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. It was like, oh my god, he's cooking. He's so based. Everyone at JagX should watch this video. This is so smart. This is it. And then it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Once again, though, like, can I use this to make my thing. I can. Saved. But yeah, like, it's just one of those things, right? Everyone's got their opinion. I will say this. That video was 100%, 100 times better informed than a lot of the RS3 reviews that I have seen. So, genuinely, I know the bar is very low, but... Alright, that's 92 archaeology. Where do I hand this bad boy in? Who do I give this to? The bottom of the Armadale Tower. I got it. Saying a bunch of inflammatory stuff at the end of your video goes kind of hard. I mean, it's good. I guess it's good engagement efficiency. I guess. That's really funny. We should try that. I just end my next video with, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. And that everyone that plays old school is a bot. Peace. Joke, by the way. Just send it. Just see what happens. Views 100,000. Likes 80 million. Subscribes 80 trillion. Brother, I missed the toy war golem. No, I got it. There's no way. I didn't get the toy war golem. Bro, I'm not golemless, chat. I'm not golemless. No, there's no way. Golem. What? What? Oh. What? No way. I'm golemless? Chat, I have a thing I gotta do. Wait! We're gonna do a golem skip. I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan. We're gonna bring this back. Oh, I'm cooking. My brain is about to be in overdrive. Okay, here's what we do. We send it to the Storm Guard, 24 hours. Research. Advanced time. Watch me. Watch me. You have never seen Giga thinking like this. Hold. We go again. Let me cook. Research. Yes. Don't terminate it. Don't terminate it. Y'all ready? Y'all know what time it is? Oh, I got the wrong toy. One more time. One more time. Surely. That's 94 archaeology, by the way. I'm out of chronotes. Shit. Wait, but I can do this one, though. Hold. What if there's one in this one? There isn't. Dude, it was going so well. It really was. Are you kidding me? I got 2 more in Cahers. All right, let's go get our golem a bit. No golem skip. I hate it here. Bro, we're actually golemless. Yeah, I didn't even notice the toy war golem. I didn't even see it. Oh, watch. It's going to be right here, though. We're going to have one in like 30 seconds. Guys, stop calling me golemless. Problem was, it sounded like he was speaking to the whole community, which I'm part of. I think it was a wording choice, not an intention. Oh, from the monkey or from me? I think you mean from the video that we watched. Yeah. Cool. Death has my items. Yeah, I want him to keep them. Can everyone raise their hands if they have no golem? Can I do it in 2 minutes? You need a clockwork? No. Yep, clock. Shoot. Yep, clock. Steel bar. Crafting table 2. New molded glass. Oh, no. Oh, man. By the way, you're not even close on alpha fragments. I think I am, Mika, because we can rip this log like 3 times because of all the mats we have. It takes 10 minutes to get. Do I look like someone that has 10 minutes, chat? Yeah, everyone's saying yes. What if we're busy? What if there's like important stuff to do? Go kill calphites and get a bucket of sand and then get seaweed from the rock crab? I got the wrong thing. I didn't get the golem, bro. Wait, you're out here killing rock crabs for seaweed? There's a shop. There's a seaweed emporium. Yeah, of course the Canadian would know where the weed shop is. Classic. Certified Canada moment. Holy. You should have gotten infinite fixates. Oh, for Excavator? Yeah, no, I actually agree. Excavator was definitely not nearly as good as it should have been. For sure. Absolutely. Like, I'm genuinely on board. Do you think me taking the power route with Necro was a bad decision? Wait, what's the power? Oh, you mean your power armor? No, it's probably fine. You need a Zut cape anyways? Wait, I have 100 Zut capes. The saddest part about the excavator is the 5 times chrono's not working. What? Oh, it definitely is. What do you mean? I've burned like 100,000 chronos today. We've gone crazy. I will say though, doing this without advanced time would have been significantly more annoying because we have like unlimited mats for everything in Armadal. And that's quite solid. Also, this very much goes without saying, but it is okay to have disagreements with people. It does not mean that there is beef. And I do very much want to say that. That's super important because like there's a lot of stuff I didn't agree with in that video, but that's ultimately very okay. And he also said a lot of really good things about the game and said a lot of good things about the community as well. So yeah, please do not be like mean to anyone. It's not that deep. And I appreciate that in advance. Imagine not having a cool archaeology outfit. I don't think I need one. Necromancy was a bad choice for me. I mean, at least there's a Raziel skip coming. Dude, on Thursday, I'm gonna have so much fun with Raziel. Can you imagine me hitting up the Rizzler with tier 10 weapons to get like a lantern? So funny. Oh yeah, the outfit gives you fixate charges. Oh, that's true. So that would have got me my golem. How did I do rune crafting? Any cool gimmicks? The main gimmick that we did for rune crafting was we avoided rune crafting at all costs. That was like the main thing that we did. On Thursday, a bunch of quest skips are coming out, which are going to unlock a lot of the game. Is League's a good way to get back at a RuneScape? I think it is, yeah. I definitely think so. Also, I made an emergency backup coffee, but it's currently behind a pane of glass that I have to break. That says break glass if you need emergency backup coffee. So I'm gonna go punch the pane of glass really quick. but I'll be right back. It won't take me long. I'm pretty strong. So give me a quick one. Bro, as if I missed it again. There's no way. Dude, look how long he is. He's literally like 8 cats into one. You know, Pup took his 2 cats to the vet and got them weighed, and both of them combined weighed less than Pippin. Isn't that crazy? He's literally 2 cats in one. Don't fat shame him. No, I'm not fat shaming him. He's just really big boned. Oh yeah, guys, there's this Star World event in 19 minutes. That's okay. See, fortunately, at least Archaeology has bad luck mitigation. Also, beautiful iced latte with protein milk. And a double shot of espresso. Fresh from this morning. Delicious. Protein milk? It's the milk it's the double filtered milk. So it has like 3 times less of the lactose and double the protein. I didn't hear any glass break. It was in the other room. It wasn't in a bag. Protein milk made from bulls. Oh no. Not like this. That's crazy. What breed is your cat? We got him DNA tested, actually. So I could tell you, I got a 50-page report because everyone was calling him a basic cat, and I knew he was special. But his birth circumstance was very questionable because his mom was half Maine Coon, but there was no father. And also his midichlorian counts were off the charts. So we had to do a full investigation. So the immaculate catception, exactly. So what happened is I adopted Pippin. Well, actually, no. I adopted a girl cat named Hazelnut, who ended up being a guy cat named Pippin. But when I adopted Hazelnut, it was from a family. Is he good at pod racing? He's the best. So when I adopted him, it was from a family that already had 3 birds, 2 dogs, and 4 kids. And they got a cat. They were like, you know what this household needs? A cat. So they got a cat. And this cat was like 1 year old. And then the cat gave birth to 2 more cats. Pippin and Pippin's brother. Okay? So that's why we don't know who the father was. Because there was no father. Because they got the mom when the mom was pregnant. Okay, cool. Now, I also want you to know, I would have adopted Pippin and his brother, but his brother was orange and therefore more desirable. So his brother was already gone by the time I rolled up. I would have taken both. So Pippin's basically Jesus. Yeah, kind of. Definitely kind of. So basically, yeah, we didn't know what Pippin was. And what we found is he's got a bit of Bengal and a bit of Maine Coon, and then a lot of American short hair. So he's like 20% Maine Coon, 15% Bengal, which is why you've got the patterning on his face, but he's really long. Brother, what? Wait, isn't there bad luck mitigation on this? This is getting crazy. Golemless? Bro, stop calling me Golemless. Congrats, Anna, on your Dragon Rider Lance. Wait, this is perfect, Anna. You can watch the solo Calphite King guide that I made earlier today. The bad luck mitigation is soft and not hard. Just like me? Bro, I would hope so. Golemless plus L plus short. Any idea how to get items back? Died at Rax, reclaim my stuff, but my helmet is gone. What helmet did you have? Are you sure it didn't break? Like, are you sure it wasn't like the kind of helmet that, like a Bainite one and it broke? It's probably in your banked. That'd be my guess. Is that you mined and smith the helmet. But yeah, anyway. Very interesting team. Have I looked at the thieving update? Oh my god, it looks perfect. It genuinely looks incredible. It looks so good. It was a Bando's helmet. Okay, I got absolutely nothing. I'm very confused. I've never heard of that happening. Maybe talk to death again with no helmet on and an empty invent. And see what happens. Is Harmonic just from Harvest Boosted? It isn't. Which is why we will not be upgrading a Matic anytime soon. There's a news post on the RuneScape website with info on it. It actually looks insanely good. They're adding a new big game hunter-like thieving activity called heists, where you get to commit crimes with your friends. Which is like just very cool. Just like IRL. Yeah, you know, exactly. Can I go through it while AFK Arc? So I already read through the whole news post today, so I'm not going to do the whole news post again. But basically, you're going to infiltrate a secure facility, sneak around the guards and traps, use core thieving skills like pickpocketing, looting chests, and safe cracking, reach the final vault and secure a prize, and then you get XP and loot proportionate to your effort, and they described it as think in the spirit of Big Game Hunter, but for thieving. And then they said where the 2 were going to be. The first one was in Caradet. So this is a ghost with a Big Game Hunter detection ring. And it looks sick. And then this one is in the Dragonkin lair. And this one is more, not guards, but it's got cannons and things. And then the other really big thing that they're doing is they didn't say anything, but they showed this picture. which I am gonna call, what should we call it? What about the Dragon Daggerist? Bro, one person in chat said new defender, copium. Wait, it does kind of look like the Abbey Dagger, actually, doesn't it? Wait, they literally look the same. It even has the same bend at the top. And then the curvature. And they both bend, yeah, they both bend to the left. Okay. It's not the same. Imagine if you picked this up, you gripped it the other way. If you gripped this the other way, it'd be exactly the same. Except for this part, actually. It bends the other way. What? Bro, how do I not have a golem yet? This is crazy. We're literally one artifact from being done. Our entire arc. I just want the arc done, bro. That's all I need. Listening to the stream tabbed out is an experience. Wait, why? I don't know. I don't think I say anything bad. It's kind of a family-friendly experience. Just get the golem already? I would like to. I was in ads. What did we say about this dagger? Nothing that you need to know. Nothing that bears repeating. Just that it looks really cool. And it looks kind of like the Abyssal Dagger equipped male. Actually, you know what? Just to prove a point here. How do I do an open with Photoshop? Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Okay. So this. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, perfect. It's actually, what a great selection. Okay, hold. And I need to rasterize this, which is, hold. Okay, awesome. Okay. We didn't do maybe the best job with the selection, but I think we'll make it work. Dude, the selection brush is so weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually insane. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. So, the point I was trying to make, right, is that if you rotated this back, right, to reverse the grip. Oh, you're right. It does bend the other way. Oh, it's the opposite. It's like a reverse Abyssal Dagger. There. And then we just delete the hand bit. Like that. I mean, he looks pretty cool. What if you mirror it? Hold. You're right. No. You're right. You're spitting. Okay, I'm gonna do this the way that I know how, which is like that. That mirrors it, right? Yeah, that was a mirror. And then we go like that. Pog. Hold. Okay, easy. And then we go there. Then we go there. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I've got to say, it does look like the Abyssal Dagger. It definitely does. Like, without a doubt. But yeah, no, it's going to be so cool. I honestly really hope that you can reverse grip it. I actually think it would look really cool running into a fight with it in the reverse grip. I just think it's a really cool design. Like, I think it'd be really cool if you could do that. What's this supposed to be? This is the art that was today for the new dagger that's coming out. No one knows anything about it. Other than it looks like a dragon dagger, but way cooler. I got a war golem. Let's go, dude. Okay. We killed enough time. We made it. Okay. I hope it's tier 95. You know what? If it comes from a skilling method that's actually active, bro, make it tier 100. I don't care. Make it tier 150 for all I care. Okay. So I need a steel bar, which we can make from the steel emporium. Okay, so we need a steel bar, and then we need probably like a bunch of random logs and planks. For the crafting table, right? The crafter tube. Yeah, which is crafting table 1 molten glass. So I need molten glass and 4 oak planks. Okay, we can do that. Wait, we can handle that handily. Wait, I will be handily handling. Withdraw all big. Okay, sick. And then we go here, and then we go there, and then we do a little bit of that. We hit him with a little razzle dazzle action. So that's good. And then oak planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need a bucket of sand. Not a sandwich, but just the sand part. I don't even have a bucket. We're going to take a bucket of water and empty it. I'm going to buy 2 seaweed. There we go. We've already got it. Unreal. So now we cook this seaweed on a range to make molten glass. And then we cook the molten glass with the sand to make the molten glass. And then we keep it. We don't blow it like we did last time. Because last time we needed an air orb for the wildy task. And this time we do not. You can use spells for it? Wait. Is there a spell that's like telekinetic blow? Oh, it's called Super Glass Make? Okay, in my defense, the other one is literally called Telekinetic Grind, all right? So I thought that the other one was blow, because it's for blowing glass. Bro, okay, if they're gonna add Telekinetic Grind, I feel like it's valid. It's not crazy that I thought that. All right, let's make some molten glass. I made an extra one too, because we might need multiple. All right, to the house. My house is in Remington, by the way. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Okay, so house teleport is... Bro, I should know about the house teleport from all the people that have the teleport to house tattoo. Because, you know, why not? That might be the most popular tattoo relating to RuneScape, is the runes for teleport to house. Pup even has one, but Pup's one is teleport to Mazcab. I think it's because he games with his trackpad, so his back makes him look like a goby when he's gaming. That's my guess anyway. Okay, so we need a workshop. And then I need a... What? What do you mean remove the garden? What? Saved. You know what I just realized we were missing? We were playing without music this whole time, and I was very much in my own thoughts. Okay, so wait, is it a workbench or a crafting table? What? So it's not a clock-making space. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay. Crafting table 1. Crafting table 2. Clockwork. Okay, we did it, chat. We've gone and done it. Toy War Golem. Done. All right. Let's go do the Wildy event. Six. So that's the whole log done, by the way. Unreal. Done. 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 I'm so laggy. Oh my goodness. Everybody logged in for the Wildy event. We do the Wildy events on World 285. Because that's where the gold cloaks are. And I don't want to do it without my gold cloaks. What drops are bugged? So the drop bug was that anything that was better than 1 in 10 was actually just 1 in 10. That was the problem. So Zuck drops that should have been like 1 in 5 were 1 in 10. Next drops that should have been 1 in 3 were 1 in 10. So we're going to go back to next once we've got our archaeology done. And it's going to be insanity. Yeah, so that means I got a 5 kill count Zuck sword despite the drop rates being 1 in 10 per piece. Is that fixed now? It is. Yeah, so normal next was bugged. Regular barrows should be insane as well. At 6 times rates, it should be like a 1 in 2 to get a drop from barrows now. Yeah, it's fixed. Was KK bugged? No. KK, the drop rate was already 1 in 10. Unless you were tier 7. In which case, it would have been bugged, yeah. Yeah, so Hermod was 1 in 10 as well. And now Hermod, I believe you get a plate every kill. How much harder is hard mode Zuck than normal mode? It's a lot harder. Oh, and the other one's Araxxi too. Araxxi would have been a 1 in 10. And today it's going to be like a 1 in 6 for a leg piece. And that's going to be nuts because we've unlocked the ability to pick our path. So whenever we want to get a Noxious Scythe, we can get one like instantaneously. And that's going to be probably today too. Since you have access to mods, maybe you could ask them if they could rotate racks faster in leagues. I didn't remember the path mechanic and it sucks being locked out for a week. Why don't you just unlock the ability to pick your path? Just get tier 3 combat score. Yeah, there's already a fix for that. And then you can just change your rotation to whatever you want. Do that instead of being locked out for a week. Just get tier 3. I don't know, man. Well, here's the thing. If you change how the Rax path works, you're also messing up other people that planned it. Like, planned for their pathing. So it kind of feels like fixing it for you to be better specifically would not be good. That's not something that 99% of players can just do. I mean, it is leagues, Mika. I'm not gonna lie, most of my combat score came from killing a hard mode God Wars 1 and 2. Like, it's not like we've done, like, a ton of Grandmaster achievements and Master achievements. I actually think Tier 3 is very reasonably attainable. Even if you're, like, an average PVMer, I bet you could do it in... Like, it would take you several hours, but if you're talking about a week time lock, yeah. I'm being pragmatic. The odds of Jagex changing it, I would say 0. The odds of you being able to get it in a week, very high. Pragmatic. I agree that it's not going to get fixed, but using the word just is wild. I mean, you came to me with a problem, and there is only one actual solution to the problem. It may take you a day, but a day is better than 7. Bryce Crispy, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. $93 Necromancy. Plunder the sacks. How do I check my combat score? Hit escape, and then go to the hero, and then go achievements. Yeah, the trick is you get a lot of your combat score just from killing different bosses. So really, the best way to get combat score up is just, if there's a boss you haven't killed, just kill it, and your combat score will go up. No, I do agree though. Tier 3 isn't super easy to get. Tier 2 definitely is a lot more reasonable. But yeah, no, you're right. Tier 3, I mean, it's definitely faster to get Tier 3 than it is to wait a week, even if you're not a crazy good PVMer. But you know, that's valid. That's valid. All right. That's Armadillion 1 completed. 30k Chronotes. King Oberon's Mushroom? Yo, what do we do with this? Can I eat it? I'm not even tier 3 on the main. Yeah, but in leagues you have giga buffs. Oh my god. I need to combine it with something? You can't do anything with it without a quest. Brother, you know what? Everything that the monkey said there was right. He was spitting, and I was too stupid to understand. No, I hate quests. Okay. So we need to do this log one more time, but I should have all of it done. 5, 6, 7 items. Wait, what was the 8th item, chat? The elusive 8th item. Okay. We've got the Garage. We've got the Toy Glider. We've got the Avian Song Egg Player. We've got the Drum. We've got the Morin Cur. We've got the Dream Coat. We've got the Plumage. And I'm missing a Peacocking Parasol. Okay. So now, we are going to bang out all of our Chronotes. We're looking for 2 things. A Peacocking Parasol and another Toy War Golem. Let's grip it and rip it. Not one. 96 arc, though. Guys, I'm getting cooked. That is 98 arc, though, which is cool. The 98 arc is cool, but... But why are we getting cooked? Come on. Brother, what is a Hawkeye lens multi-vision scope? Bro, we're not playing Call of Duty. Wait, I'm 99 archaeology. Okay. This skill is very easy once you're at tier 7 and you have advanced time. I'll take it. Would 5-star building Animate Dead be better than full Elder Rune with Darkness? Yes. Animate Dead is like generally very goated. How do you train runecrafting? I did like anything but runecrafting, to be honest with you. Wait, what do I need to make the plume? Oh, that's the phoenix feather. Okay, so I need another phoenix feather. Okay, good. We've got what we need, chat. We've got what we need. Do you profit chronotes doing advanced time research? You definitely don't, but because you do get extra chronotes, like... It definitely works better than you'd think. Bro, this is like the average guy place when they move out for the first time. Just a TV on the wall and a desk. And that's it. And that's all we need. You know? It really is good enough. Now, dude, I can't wait to move in with Anna, where genuinely I do not care about any furniture. What I need is I need a TV to watch my Ottawa Senators lose and disappoint me for the 20th year in a row. And then that's it. The classic, like, order a pizza on the first day, watch the game on the floor in the empty living room. I want it so bad, dude. I'm fiending for it. I actually used to. This is actually kind of bad. I'm glad that things are slightly better, and at least now I sleep on a futon. But for about 2 or 3 years, back when I streamed at the green screen, the reason I streamed at the green screen is because the backdrop was not a bed, because I didn't have a bed. I slept on a mattress on my floor. Just a plain, like a raw mattress, just on the floor. For like 3 years. Yeah, the whole green screen era. Pretty cool, right? I thought it was really cool. Yeah, Anna complains about my futon that isn't a bed, but she doesn't understand how much worse it could have been if she'd met me at the wrong time. Okay, so toy war golem and parasol, sick. Okay. Guys, we're doing more archaeological gamba. Let's go. Ryan, did you forget range phase in the Calpite King guide? What? Hey YouTube, it's Ryan here. Slowly start solo. Let's talk about range phase. In range, do you hear that? Very important. Let's hop into another kill here and let's talk about range phase. Nah. Stop playing with me. Bro said same shirt. Brother, I recorded it right before going live today. What do you mean same shirt? Yeah, I did it today. I made it this morning. Same hair color. Oh my god, you guys crack me up. All right, chat, show me the plumage or the golem. I'm level 100 archaeology. All right, one more time. Come on. You got this. We only got a 12-hour one this time. Show me the plumage. Oh my god, we got another Garigi. Garrett. I'm 101 archaeology. Wow, advanced time is very balanced. All right, chat. So we've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that the Arc isn't done. But conversely, there is good news. The good news is, all I need to do is grab one plumage and one golem, and then we've got Ancient Invention done. That's not horrible. With the amount of chronos you spent gambling, you could have bought the outfit. Yeah, but chat's all... Chat, you guys are with me, right? Gambling is always better than not gambling, right? Hello, RS guy. I want to start PVMing. I have a max level character and lots of money. Where do I begin, bro? What I would recommend doing is I would swap all of your GP to old school RuneScape so that you can run mega scaled COX, and then you'll make enough money to transfer it back and then get good gear in RS3. That's the plan. No. Okay, so you've got gear, you've got an account. What is stopping you from starting PVMing? Like, you just don't know where to start? Okay, you're gonna go to God Wars 2 and you're gonna kill Hellwar. And you're gonna kill Hellwar until you can do it with no food. Okay? Once you can kill Hellwar with no food, you are then going to... Where do we send them next? You're gonna do normal mode, Sanctum of Rebirth, until you can do that with no food. Then, once you can do that with no food, you're gonna go to the Archglacior, and you're gonna push and rage till 500% and get the Iceborne title. Once you've got the Iceborne title, and you can do that with no food, you're gonna move on to Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos, until you can kill it at 100%. Once you can kill 100% enrage Zamarok with no food, you're then gonna move on to the hardest boss in the entirety of RuneScape. You're gonna do Calphite King. After you get a Calphite King solo, and you get your shark drop, you're then allowed to eat food because you've got the sharks, okay? Once you've got the sharks of the operation, you're gonna bring them to Telos. You're gonna push to 500 and get the Warden title. Once you're the Warden, you can go back to not using any food. You won't need it after that. Once you've got Warden, though, what I would do is I would take the other half of your money, I would go to Lumbridge, and I would hop to World 3. Make sure the title is on, and then... honestly, you'll probably find an E8 pretty quick. Then, you and your E8 are gonna duo Solak. It's just a better boss to duo, so that's kind of what I would do. Okay? Until one of you gets either a Blightbound or a Grimoire. You're gonna sell the Grimoire or the Blightbound, and then you're gonna buy a Roar of Awakening, because you definitely didn't get one from the Sanctum. Alright? You're gonna share it as a timeshare with your E8. So what you'll do is on weekdays, they're gonna get it because you have a job and you need to pay for the e-dating stuff. Okay? And then on the weekends, you're gonna get it and you're gonna use it to make more money to continue paying for more e-dates in World 3 Lumbridge. Okay? Once you can afford 4 additional e-dates from World 3 Lumbridge, then you can run 5-mana Masket. And then that's when the real money comes in. What do you think? That's the whole rundown. That'll take you where you're trying to get to, I promise. Oh no, but everything I said at the beginning was very genuine. Like, Like going Hellwar into Glacior into normal mode Nakatra, Sanctum is good. Like those are all good. But yeah. Don't make fun of me. Can I use Infernal Ashes on the Wheelie Altar? Yes, you can. Why am I getting a Golem and a Plume? Because I need 200 blueprint fragments, and there's a collection log I can turn in with a Plume and a Golem that gives me 50. So it's actually going to be perfect, because I'm going to get 4 more while I'm just digging here. And then, yeah, we'll get 50 for the log, then we're at 200, and then we've got Ancient Invention. $200 or $300? No, 200. Yeah, just 200. Don't worry. You could gamble with 150. I'm not doing that. That would suck. You unlocked Ancient Gizmos. You're getting ready for your first Zuck attempts. Ooh, very nice. Good luck. Also, bro, I have 12 Garigis. 12 Icoviad Garigis. Did you not say gambling was always best? See, I did. But I meant for you guys. Like, you guys should gamble. You know, not me, though. Just you guys. Do you know how to kill the 3 Dagonoth Kings in leagues? I know Wazzy did it in his YouTube video, but I can't tell how. Is it possible to show me? So Wazzy was using Specialist to kill Dagonoth Rex with melee. Okay? He was also using melee to kill Supreme, because Supreme can be killed with melee. For Prime, he was either using a Steel Titan or Poison. That would be my guess. PVMing is gambling. I actually completely disagree with you. Because PVMing is gambling with extra steps. And you can't forget that the extra steps make it very, very, very legally distinct. I'm an old school player / anti-EOC snob. Is it better now? Chat, what do you guys think? Is EOC better now? Even though I told everyone to say no, everyone's spamming yes. Yeah. No, it is. It is actually very fun. So here's the thing about EOC. It's fun if you're willing to take the time to learn it. If you don't know how to learn it, you're going to show up at a boss. You're going to find out that you died to a mechanic that you didn't even know happened because you hit the wrong ability that you didn't know you hit. But as long as you actually like learn what the abilities do and how they work, go to thersguide.com for some ability write-ups. Just put it out there. You'll be in a good spot. I'm an OSRS player who's fallen in love with RS3 during leagues. My question is, would Necromancy or Melee Mage range be better to mid-late game content? How good are you at old school? Like, are you a good old school player? Like, are you goated on the sticks? Do you have a Zuck cape? Like, are you... I think if you're a good old school player, like at PVM, you're somewhat good, LOL. Okay. I think if you have a reasonable level of competency... Oh, you don't have a Zuck cape. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're competent, melee will get you there faster. Necromancy is more of a slog, but all of the quest skips are coming out on Thursday. And you'll find, probably for late game stuff, you'll find Necromancy to be easier. Like, doing Zuck with Necromancy is a walk in the park. Ryan, I hate clues, but watching you makes them bearable. Wait, is this what flirting is? How did I level up farming? I went absolutely glizzy overdrive on Crewis Hour, where you can plant seeds and just get like 20 mil XP an hour. Necromancy is Twisted Bow. Yeah, kind of. I wouldn't bother with Necromancy armor. Just do the weapons. Can you explain why I need the Golem and the plumage for Ancient Invention? I got you. Monster Tourist. Here's the deal. I need 200 blueprint fragments. I could gather them very, very slowly here, or I could do the Armadillion 1 collection log. The Armadillion 1 collection log gives me 50 for turning it in. In order to turn it in, those are the last 2 artifacts I need. And we've already got the Golem. So now all I need is the plumage, and then we're done. We got the Golem, so we get the Parasol, and then once we've got the Parasol, we'll be good. Because while I get the Parasol, I'm gonna get to 150, and then I'll turn it in to get to 200. You get 50 from the mystery. Mystery is done. We've already done the mystery. Can't you go get the outfit and use Fixate? I can't because I gambled all of my chronotes. But I also got 101 Archaeology. Pretty cool. Wait, I could get Fury of the Small. Ooh, okay. We could. Isn't the outfit free? No, it costs chronotes. The Fury of the U? Is the 1% doubled or not? I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? If it's doubled, I'll actually get it. If it's not doubled, I'm not going to bother. Ryan's a furry? No. I didn't say I was a furry. Never mind. It is doubled. Ooh, okay. Wait, so we get... Oh, wow. That's really good. I got it and tested it. It is doubled. Okay. I mean, what if instead of doing Warforged Archaeology, what if we instead just gambled with more chronotes? Have I killed anything today? Yeah, I got Bando's pants. What do you mean? I also killed my hope of collaborating with world-renowned old-school RuneScape streamer Namonkey because he made a video and I only agreed with some of it and not all of it. What else did we kill? We killed time? We did kill time. We've been killing it. Is ZMI a good way to train Rune Captain? Yeah, it actually is, genuinely. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna gamble all my chronotes, but I'm gonna get like 30k for this log. So if we want to do some of it, we actually can. Anyone know the timer on the next rune sphere? I do not offhand. Herbie Werby guide when go in, click the green. Ryan is not a furry, by the way. Wait, what is this clip? What?
I'm a horse! Hell yeah! I'm a horse!
So, fun fact about this clip. I'm actually just going to admit this one. I'm not even going to deny it. This did actually happen. It was many years ago, before I was even in this room. And what happened was, oh, the link broke. Oh no. First off, someone decided to draw me as a morphed into a horse, and it was terrifying. But more importantly than that, how did you find this 8-view clip that quickly? So the fun fact about this is chat made me take the Fursona quiz. I can't remember if it was for like a sub goal or whatever. Okay, so I did it on stream, all right? And right as I got to the final answer, and I exclaimed, I'm a horse, my dad walked into my room. And I mean this very genuinely. Like, I've said some very cursed things. This was the worst one of my entire life. It genuinely, and I tried to like explain it too. I was like, so there's this thing where like furries are like this thing where people like associate with the, and there's a quiz, and I was just taking there was a quiz that I took, and then they told people like what it genuinely over. I honestly, one of the most excruciating moments of my life. It was truly horrific. But yeah, so that's what I remember about that day. Please allow the ground to swallow me whole. Wait, brother, what is this? Okay, no. No. We're not doing that. Yeah, I should have reviewed the quiz. Yeah, that's just a... You got a Cal Viking solo? Thanks for the guide. No worries. Now do 300 more. Wait, I got a complete tome. That's the dream coat. What do I need? No, dude, I need the peacocking parasol. Come on, game. We're right there. We're on the precipice. I got an offhand dryer. Congrats. One time I fell asleep on my phone with a meme app open, and I guess my asleep body touched my phone and sent a suggested furry meme to my family in the military, someone I went to high school with, and my stepdad. That's crazy. That's actually really bad. Actually, I've done that before. So what I used to do is I'd fall asleep while watching videos on my phone, like YouTube videos, right? They were usually like about hockey, but they could be about the news, they could be whatever. And because I would fall asleep while watching videos on my phone, this is like years ago, it's one click to add a video on YouTube, like one button press, no confirmation message, to a playlist on your YouTube channel. So there were points a couple of years ago where people would message me and be like, Ryan, why is there a video about like, I don't know, the geopolitical situation in Greece in your Hardcore Iron Man playlist? Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Armadillion 1 gave me a relic piece. Yeah, so for the first time you do it, it gives you a relic piece. The second time you do it, it gives you 50 big ones. I deleted the whole account so that it looked like you were hacked. You know what? I actually respect that. You were good in a crisis. You panicked, and I think you did it. Is the Zamarok relic worth it? Probably not. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'd rather do FOTS. Have you already used your fixates for the day? I don't think I get fixates because I don't have the outfit yet. Because I'm a bad archaeologist. Can you tell us which 3 relics you're getting? I'm not gonna lie, I was just gonna get Fury in the small and call it a day. Until COE, but COE's in like a little bit, so. Is there anything faster than gate crafting? You can make material crates at level 80. It's honestly not much faster, or maybe any faster. It's about the same pace, but at least it's like less monotonous. Gate is faster, but it's more AFK. Sorry, gate is less AFK. That extra fur coat gives you Death Ward for free? Do I need Death Ward though? Oh, wow. It's literally just give the coat to Armadal. Okay, you know, we could do that. Okay. So what if we did Fury of the Small and Death Ward? Is ZMI faster than Abyss? Yes. Do I Shard of Genesis my Fasoa? Yes. If hypothetically someone wanted a PVM relic that worked with the Luck of the Dwarves relic, what would you pick? COE for sure. COE is a non-starter. So do COE, Luck of the Dwarves, and then if you have 50 points, either do Shadow's Grace or life points. If you have more than 50 points, do Fury of the Small. Is ZMI faster than Necromancy Rune Crafting? Overall, it is. XP per hour, assuming you already have the Necroplasm, is slower. Or the Impure Essence, sorry, is slower. But enjoying your on it as an old school player. Do you have any plans to try out the old school bingo? I will not be playing the bingo, but I am planning on... You know how Foe came over to RS3 and gave it the old college try and did a no elp run? I was thinking I do the same thing for the next old school leagues. I come on over to old school just for the leagues, and I do my own no elp run. That is what I'm leaning towards doing. I know nothing about the game, though. Like, literally nothing. No, not the Gridmaster. Not the Gridmaster. So, Gridmaster is coming out during RS3 leagues, and my problem with that is we're doing a bad choices only leagues run, where you guys get to pick all of my relic choices, and we're gonna see how long it takes me to get to tier 7 with, like, the worst possible relic and combat style combinations. You're gonna need to train your mods to really shoot backseaters on site. Oh, my mods are crazy. All I need to do is say seize him, and then they'll seize someone every time. Like ready? Mods, that person named Docta in chat, seize him. Ready? Ready? I guarantee you he gets nuked within like 2 seconds. Gone. Do you see that? Easy. Sorry, Doc. But yeah, no, works like a charm. The mods are trained. The mods are trained. That was too slow? All right, we're gonna have to do training exercises, all right? Wait, why don't I pay chatters? Why don't I pay chatters to act out in chat? And then I time the mods to see, it'd be like a fire drill. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, what a fun idea.
You what?
It'd be perfect. Okay, we are the greatest archaeologist in RuneScape history. I actually wonder what my archaeology rank is. Dude, I'm still like on the 2nd page. I lied. I'm on the 3rd page. Bro, there's no way I got passed by Kim Jong BBL. That's crazy. I'm on the 4th page. There he is. Look at me go. Okay, wait, hold. Oh, people are definitely advanced timing, Arc. Definitely. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, what about rune crafting, though? Wait, no one's 120? I mean, this person's almost 120. Okay, so we're like on page 4 of rune crafting. Do I have any other skills that are pertinent? Not really. My skills are kind of terrible, to be honest. Yeah, no, definitely not. All right, let's go unlock some stuff, man. It's time to run to the Tower of Armadal. to receive the power of Armadil.
Saradomin.
Okay, so that is 50 blueprint fragments and 34k chronotes. So that means we can now unlock Ancient Invention, which is absolutely sick, by the way. I'm actually really, really excited for that. But we're also going to climb Armadil's tower and give Armadil a coat for the Death Ward relic. Bro, Armadil just style it up here. Crazy. All right, there you go. Thank you for the Ring of Solomon store. Bro is climbing Armadil's tower. Sus. No, it's not. Not like in a that. Not like that. It's actually the power of his dead husband. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What makes the tier... What if I take the tier 7 prayer relic and I cast split soul while my defense overhand is active? You'll get infinite split soul. Or soul split. Okay, Fawn of Life, Death Word. Alright, team. It's time to get perked. Oh my god. Dude, someone said something in chat and they got an automated 1 million second timeout from the bot. That's great. I've never seen that before. 1 million seconds? Oh my god. Holy crap. All right, chat, let's count together. 1, 2, 3. 1 million seconds is a lot of time. Yeah, we can untime them out. But also, that is a question that I will not be answering, but that's so funny. It was a reference to a beef from like 10 years ago that 2 other people had that I wish to not comment on. But that's actually wild. That's actually an insta-kill. Is Ryan going for Invention? I have it. It's done. All right, team. It's time for Howl's Bench. Oh my god, I was holding spacebar. Can you imagine if I made the XP capacitor because I was holding spacebar? Okay, we want ancient tools, right? Because that's... Yeah, right? Because that's what we, because we're putting ancient perks on the tools. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Okay, we want ancient gizmos. Alright, let's craft it. 3, 2, 1. The blueprint has been acquired. Here we go. Time to see Ryan go dry on C4R5. Oh, I have the best C4R5 luck in human history. Genuinely, the world is not ready for the way that I'm about to get C4R5. You may not be familiar with my game, but that's a you problem, not a me problem. Also, I'm very close to being able to get Aftershock, by the way. Like, we're actually, like, right up on the cusp of Aftershock. When's the next Anima Crystal? It's tomorrow, isn't it? So tomorrow we'll get Aftershock. Wait, I've had the Dragon Slayer perk on my Drygor this whole time. Oops. Tomorrow there is one 6, so after reset tonight, we get it. Tale of the God Wars mini quest is 500 rep. Yeah, that's a really good shout. It's just that it's a quest, and that goes against my gameplay nature. Ancient Gizmos. Prototype. We've gone and done it. Think of it as skill training, not questing. Bro, that's crazy. All right. I'm an old school player, just took the Melee Alchemy Leagues. What boss should I focus on for good gear drops? I would get a Crystal Halberd, I'd go to Vindicta, get a Dragon Rider Lance, and then I would go to Calvite King and get Drygors, and then I would go to Elite Dungeon 2 to get your melee ability upgrades, and then I would go to Zuck. Yeah, I think I've done all of the hard mode bosses. Yeah, we definitely did. Is Lance even worth it? It's up to you. I mean, people just seem to love Vindicta. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the children have been yearning for the Vindicta. They've absolutely been yearning for it. Would it be crazy to do Zuck and full Guthans? Like, it wouldn't be good, but yeah, you could. I did mine in full rune, and it wasn't the worst experience of my life. You Crystal Howley, Drygors to Zuck, nice. Also, if you're looking for a Calvite King guide, I made one earlier today. You should check it out on YouTube. It's short, sweet, should be to the point. How did I get my Vizzy? I got it in ED2. How does Couchy have a quest cape already? So Couchy is literally the greatest RuneScape 3 player in the history of RuneScape 3. So Couchy kind of just like does stuff, and then good things happen. Delete it for self-advertisement. Can you imagine? Oh man, I'm having so much fun in League so far. This has been a really fun stream so far. Chat's been funny today. Y'all brought all of your jokes and you unloaded them on me. Bad phrasing. You brought all of your jokes and you used them while we were training archaeology. Terrible phrasing. Yeah, that's on me. Okay, surely 29 is enough armor gizmo shells to get all of the perks we want. Oh, I need the components, sorry. So my question is, do you guys think I remember what best in slot perks are from memory? I think I can do it. I'm gonna test myself. I'll see if I can do it. I mean, I guess it's not best in slot fully, because I'm missing a couple things. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the problem, right? It's not really best in slot. Can you skip the normal mode Vorkath cutscene? No, you cannot. All right, so for weapons, I think I just want... Oh, I need Time Warn. Oops. I think for weapons, I just want... It's probably just Precise 6 and then E4R3. Because we don't have Aftershock yet. I mean, I guess P6 Jenna would be slightly better, but... Alright, it begins. Okay, Precise 6. And Precise 6. I don't think I care about Genocidal, to be honest with you. I'll roll one more just to see. P6 Genocidal. Okay. So we'll throw the P6 Genocidal on the exit kill. Regular P6 on the offhand Drygor, because on the main head we'll do E4R3. Because we're bug abusing. Cool. So that's the first perk done. Then we want E4R3, which should be 8 of these, but I actually think 9 is going to be better. E4, E4. Do we care about R3? All right, I'm going to go with no. Armor perks. Do we have any dragons in our path? No. Do we have any undead in our path? I think I want B4 mobile. Okay, this looks kind of cursed, but I think it's right. Easy. Dude, this guy is a knower. Look at him go. Oh my god, that must have been really rare. Okay, I wanted 2 of them because, yeah, no, I want 2 of them. Because we're going to get an armor upgrade soon. Yeah, cool. Nice, throw that there. Slam all of these back in there. All right. Do we want Impatient or Enhanced Devoted? I actually kind of like Enhanced Devoted 4, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I put a Biting 4 mobile in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Need to keep that in the invent. Sick. Enhanced Devoted 4 done. Okay. How I've been training runecrafting? Not by runecrafting, that's for sure. I've just been doing everything I could. I did achievement diaries. I did quests. Okay, so our other perks, we probably want C4R3. And then we want Imp 4, Devo 4. Which requires Saradomin components. I'm not going to lie, I don't remember the recipes for these. Saradomin! If I could find it. Saradomin! My favorite was the guy yesterday that was like, why does your Saradomin sound alert sound kind of like pup? C4 or 5 is rare. But we could go for it. If that's what the people want. Screw it. I have a feeling today is going to be bad for my bank space. Just a feeling. We go again. Is Obscale Gricko worth it in the main game? Yes. Gricko is literally necromancy, melee, and magic ability. Please make a gizmo bag. Now we're good. Don't worry. Hi, Kent. How are you doing? I'm going to the restroom, by the way. I'll be back. And then we go again. We'll get our perks, and then we're going to start killing stuff. It's going to be sick. All right, we're back. Actually, wait, we're not back. We're now back. All right, let's go. Can someone explain Gricko to me like I'm 5? Yeah, so critical strikes generate adrenaline regardless of how much damage they deal. So what you can do for any style is whenever you need adrenaline, you just put on a bow and then use greater ricochet, and it can hit up to 7 times. All right, let's go. Come on, C4R5. Give it to me. Come on. It's not going well, is it? I will say, maybe in like Leagues 8, what we could do is we could make it so that you just... You just say what perk you want, and then you just get the perk. I'm starting to think that might not be the worst idea ever. Okay, wait, I want to check how rare this actually is, bro. If this is like a 1 in 300, I'm not doing this. It's a 1 in 89. What if I go 8 vintage? Still 1 in 89. Okay. That's not terrible. Extreme pots, by the way, I can't make them right now because I don't have zygomites. You need zygomite fruits. I could like get zygomites, but that's a whole process that we're not gonna do. How am I going to remove the gizmos from my bank? I'm going to die repeatedly over and over again. Here's actually the plan, by the way, for armor. I'm going to do 1 more load of attempts. And if I don't get it here, I'll settle for now. I also want to look at Imp 4, D4. One in 33 is not terrible, but actually, you know what? Screw it. We don't need Duo 2. We're gonna do Imp 4 Duo 2. It's just way more common. Yeah, we'll do that. Happily. And you know what? So that I can feel like we're progressing, we're gonna roll that one now. And then one ancient up top there. Imp 4 Devo 2. Imp 4 Devo 2. Sick. Beautiful. You got 3 Zygobites from 15 more Calileshram Spores. That's actually kind of sick. Foe was also min-maxing, saying this has to be faster than trying to go make potions. Wait, did he use the wiki for invention perks? Surely he did. There's no way he didn't. Like, he's no elping, but yeah, no, there's no way, right? Okay, he used wiki and chat. Okay, good. I was about to say, dude, not using, like, doing no help invention, probably harder than a lot of university degrees. His chat tried telling him a bunch of BS, so he checked the wiki and discovered chat was lying. Yeah, no. I think the right perk to get is C4R3. To be honest with you. But I'm going to do a shipment of attempts for C4R5. I got it. Big. What did I do to train Herblore? Exclamation point, Herblore. I basically made a lot of potions, though. I quested it a bit, but I mostly potted it. Oh, no, it's exclamation point, Herb. I'm so sorry. I literally lied to you just for fun. Like, genuinely, just for the culture. That was just a flat-out lie. I don't know why I lied about what the command was. Just for the love of the game, I guess. It just felt like the right thing to do. Where did I get my seeds? So I found out, unfortunately, the only good place to get Cadentine and Quorum seeds is Zuck. Normal mode Zuck. All right. So we'll put C4R5 on top. Biting 4 mobile on top. Imp 4 mobile on the Bandos Tassets. Enhanced Devoted 4 on the Bandos Tassets. And we now have Best in Slot perks. Yeah, that's actually sick. That's a huge upgrade. We're going to be doing so much more damage than we were yesterday. Okay. The last thing I think I'm doing... Yeah, this was worth it. We've got enough chronotes, probably, if I restore this stuff, to buy the archaeology outfit, which allows us to fixate and grab relics instantaneously. And I think what we should do with this is we should go get Fury of the Small, because it's going to give us extra adrenaline every basic ability we cast. And it's doubled because of leagues. So it's not even Fury of the Small, it's double Fury of the Small. And I think it's not going to take very long to get. Like, you literally just need 2 artifacts to get it. So let's do that. And then I promise we are PVMing the whole rest of the day. What do I need for Death Ward? It's a Dream Coat. An Avianzi Dream Coat. I don't know if Nihilus has a boosted drop rate. I think I do. Also, dude, the friends chat is so wholesome. Everybody's like gratzing each other on stuff. It's sick. Okay, I need another Phoenix Feather. You can get the artifacts from research? Wait, that's amazing. Wait, so we can actually insta this. We don't actually need to excavate at all. Beautiful. That's a W. Yeah, the thing I didn't want to do is I don't want to unlock Thalamon's workshop because that place sucks. What was the drop bug that was fixed? It was actually huge. So there was a hard limit on what drop rates could be. And it was 1 in 10. So no rare drops could ever be better than a 1 in 10. Due to the bug. So fixing it, basically Zuck was like way worse than it should have been. Nex was way worse than it should have been. Nex was a 1 in 10 and it should have been like a 1 in 3. And I was not surprised at all to hear that there was a bug. Because I went to Nex yesterday and the drops just weren't coming in the way I thought they would. I got 4 drops in an hour and I should have got like 8. So that's why Wazzy went so dry at Zuck, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was being funny on Twitter. PSA, drop rates are no longer capped to a minimum of 1 in 10 when using the league drop chance multiplier function, such as Hermotic plates for Hermod. Yeah. Serves him right. Hot take, I like the fact that there are so many world first Ambit kills, that way everyone can get one. I actually don't hate it, because I think for a lot of people it's a chance to get their first one and it's cool, but also anyone that plays the game knows that it's fraudulent anyway, so it's kind of meaningless. Would I ever do a 200 KS? Yes, I actually probably will do one in leagues. Alright. Beautiful. All right, chat. It's time to witness the fury of the small. Wait, should I buy the Arc outfit first? Can I afford the Arc outfit? I can. Do we want this? No. Yes, we do. Who is the actual world first Ambi? I think I was. You can't fixate with this one. Well, we need to buy the next one. Oh my god, I should have just bought the next one. Oh my god, it's so expensive though. Oh, okay, whatever, man. I'm actually fine with that. All right, let's go. Fury of the Small time. Yo, what's this game? This is RuneScape the 3rd. Don't ask what happened to the first 2. It's a harrowing story. I should speak with the site manager. Bro, what if the site manager is Zanik and I hate her? Could we pick her up and heave her down there?
It shared what it could about the Warforge.
Yeah, I believe you. I freaking hate Zanik. Zanik should have stayed dead. She's come to life 30 different times. I've been saying that. It's true. Stay dead, please. Bro, why did they spell grill in French? Study la grille? Alright. I see how it is. Oui, oui. Alright, so we gotta dig through the barricade, I'm sure. It's a bit harsh, but she's the chosen commander. Yeah, no. I'm just a Zanik hater. It's okay. If you love Zanik, I'm sorry for besmirching the good name of your bestie, but I just don't like that she dies and you get closure and then she comes back again. You know? I'm gonna get the Ring of Quests and then follow you around as Zanik. That's crazy. Dude, the music here is kind of sick. Okay. So I need the battle standard and the anchor. So is there research that rewards this? And if so, which one? Guess let's check. Oh my god, there is. So melting point gives me that. And we need to go to the mine goblin tunnels for the anchor. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah. So we're actually gonna like insta this. Guys, remember when we were just level 3? Yeah, I remember 9 days ago. What, the mine goblin tunnel? No, not mind goblin, guys. The mine goblin. Because we're in the mine. Bro, what are y'all on? What did I get from the Tetra? Nothing. I didn't do it. You love Zuck and you've killed him 1,000 times, but Zanik revives once. No, I hate Zuck too. I hate both of them. That's the thing. I'm like, there's no limit to how many different entities I can hate. You've also been brought back to life? I mean, kind of. Should I wait for a savage spear or do Zuck with lance? Just use the lance, you'll be fine. Bro is racist against goblins. That's a crazy allegation. I love goblins. Dude, the one with the top hat with the goblin potion is sick. I specifically dislike Zanik. Nah, don't get it twisted. Am I a ham member? I wouldn't say so. For an old school player that knows jack shit about this game, what is the upgrade order you'd recommend? I'm fully Banos with Chally. Get a Lance. Dragon Rider Lance from Vindicta. Drygors from Calfight King. Ability upgrades from Elite Dungeon 2. And then Zuck Cape, probably. Alright, so I need to go up the North Goblin tunnels. I'm just so glad we don't need to do the Thalamon's Forge stuff. All right, let's go. Can I remind you of the crafting method? Yeah, you make invention material crates. All right. So now we send off melting point. But instead of waiting 40 minutes, we advance time so that it takes 0 seconds. I can't believe I'm almost out of time runes. After we made 3,000 time runes, and we burned through all 3,000 of them. At the same time, I did waste a lot becoming a frog breeder yesterday. Just for fun. That was really just for a love of the game situation. We didn't need to do any of that. Did I do Zaros 1, then Armor 1? Correct. Okay, so that's our standard. That's 103 arc, and then we send this one too. and then the anchor. Were those the two that we needed? I think so. Standard, anchor, sick. Do we have mats? We don't have Marks of the Kizaj and Malachite Green. We probably do. They're probably in the bank, actually. Wait. Oh, we do. We don't have enough Marks of the Kizaj, but we've got a hack for that too. Which is we're going to go to the Warforge. And we're just going to rip a... I need Chronotes to activate Fury of the Small, though. Shoot. 2.2k. Yeah, we'll rip a 4-hour research mission. Perfect. Got what we needed. 25 marks, brother. That was beautiful. Done. Big day. All right, let's restore them. And then, let's get it. When's the next video coming out? I love when people ask me that, like 3 or 4 hours after the last video, but I do appreciate it. The next video should be out tomorrow. I'm going to say should be because it's not done yet. And after stream tonight, I've got to record some audio and Nathan is working on it right now as we speak. But my expectation is it will be out tomorrow. All right, that's anchor done. That's battle standard done. And let's get FOTS. When is the video after tomorrow's video? After tomorrow's video, I'm actually retiring from YouTube. Now, we have to post a video every day until I reach 100k on YouTube. I think that's the plan. Please sub up to save editor Nathan and I from both dying. Hi, Foosh. Thank you for the 89 months. I appreciate it. Can we update League's perks? I think we should keep it. Because most people who are asking what perks to bring are asking because they know what the good perks are, but they don't know what the bad perks are before Ancient Invention. So I think you keep it. Because exclamation point perks, like regular, that's my regular perk set. It links to the same perks that I currently have. All right, so I think we've got 2 crevasses that we need to stick things in. Right? We stick the... Wait, do we stick the anchor in the north one? I'm checking. Oh, we enter the crevasse. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that we were... Okay, that's fine. I mean, we can go in. All right, we're going in. Wait, I didn't get the thing. I gotta go a second time? What? Oh my god, did I go in the wrong tunnel? Yo, I went in the wrong tunnel. My bad. Bro, I hate it when that happens. Okay, we're good. We got it this time. Little correction made, and we're good. Wait, we gotta go for the 2 time? Oh, we're going in again. All right. Second time's the charm. All right. So we've now got the green skull painting, and then we need the red one. So this is like a continuation of the story of Goblin Diplomacy Quest, by the way. So now we go to the other side. We do the same thing on the other side, and we're going to be good to go. I'm going to keep these keys as well, because we might actually need them later, but... All right, in we go. Do you need a fire cape every time you do kill? No. Can you imagine? That would be horrible. Like he says P5, E3 are unattainable. Are you trying to get them on the same gizmo? Are you really low level? Yeah, no, those are separate perks on separate gizmos. Anyone know how I got a scrim shot? Exclamation point scrim explains it. All right. We've got the red key painting and the green one. We're going to combine them into Goblin War Paints. And that's Fury of the Small Dime. Done. Yeah, this is actually a really, really big one. This one's sick. Almost as good as COE. This is like the second best relic. All right, and we've got Fots done. Death Ward, Fauna Life, Fury of the Small. 80 leagues points as well. Very nice. And most importantly, chat, we've all been very patient, but it's time to muck. It's blasting bosses o'clock. Dude, I don't even know where I want to start. We also got all these upgrades too. I got Bando's Tassets. I got Bando's Boots. Yeah, we've got like an actual gamer setup right now. It's beautiful. Don't I have Torva boots? Oh. Yeah, I do. I just forgot because they look so bad. Okay, okay, but bad joke, bad joke. Bro, I look like I'm about to ride a horse with these. What's the next boss grind? So, to me, we have 3 good options. We could either do Zamarok. We could do Nex, because the drop rates just went to 1 in 3, and I just think it's going to be really fun going to Nex and getting 1 in 3s. Or we could go to the Sanctum of Rebirth. But we could start with Nex at the 1 in 3, and then go to Zammy after. Like, we're going to do both today. But I think sending a little bit of Nex might be really fun. Yeah, we'll do a little trial of Nex, because I want to try out the new drop rates, and then I agree, Zammy is the place to be, especially since the drop rate changes. It should be really good. Why is bro looking into my eyes? I wasn't, but I can if you want. I like it when he looks into my eyes. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Can you get gizmos back from armor? No. Can you solo rots with melee? Ooh, I would kind of like to try that, to be honest with you. What are the new Zammy drop rates? I don't know. Teleprompter stream? No, I just know what you're saying. Say ooh woo. I don't want to. What am I going to use dual wield for? Not very much. Please don't do that again. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted the eye contact at first, and now it's uncanny. He's not blinking. I don't know how to blink. Okay, I'm done. Dude, y'all hate the eye contact. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't understand. All right, let's go. Imagine having chat preloaded on the prompt. Isn't that like the only way to do it? I thought that was the meta. All right, let's go to next with these 1 in 3 drop rates, because they should be just ridiculous. Wait, I need to swap my gloves. Okay, wait, let's go in first. When do we get a setup showcase stream? I mean, I don't think it would be a whole stream. My setup isn't that cool, to be honest. It's like kind of cool, but it's not My whole thing with setup stuff is it's very much function over fashion. So my setup doesn't look good. It just works the way that I need it to. So I have computer 1, which is my streaming computer, and it has just one big monitor, and it's just right next to me over there, so I can check my OBS. And then I've got a second mouse connected to it. That's one of my Razer mice that broke on me while I was playing on my Hardcore Iron Man. And then my main computer has 3 monitors. The 2 side ones are really, really cheap 10-year-old 1080p monitors that I bought when I made my first ever computer. They're literally a decade old, but they haven't broken yet, so I haven't replaced them. They're like the old school, like thick type. And then my main monitor is a 2K 144 hertz monitor that I run at 120 to match my capture card. And then the one cool thing I have is I've got a teleprompter that you guys don't let me use because you don't like the eye contact. Wow, not picking up clues. I have so many clues. I think I have more clues that I'll be able to do during this league, to be honest. How do I keep the abyss monsters from de-aggroing? You run away and then run back. There's no, like, abyss aggro hack. You just need to de-aggro them. Alright, let's go. And then I should wear the Bando's gloves, right? Yeah, I may as well. Bro, not the boots. Okay, nice. Let's try with these new drop rates, why don't we? This should be really fun. Like, it genuinely should be a 1 in 3 to get a unique from next. Like, this could be insane. And Torva's an upgrade, too. All right, let's get it. Does aggro pot work? I actually wouldn't aggro pot. I think it's worse than just re-aggroing. Because aggro pot has a limit of how many things it can aggro at once. All right, team. Let's try it out. What? Oh my god, I did no damage, dude. Sorry, my book was absolutely defective. Oh my god, look how much adrenaline I'm getting. From my, okay, wait, we just got like a bunch of upgrades. Oh, I never keep out on the easy K. Oops. Hold. This kill is very bungled. One moment. I will fix it, but it's because I swapped my easy K bind for a lance bind because I didn't want to spoil anything in the YouTube video. Okay, we're good. What? Okay, we're good. Who tweeted about the drop rate change? The big Jagex did. Okay, ready? 1. I just overpowered for 900 damage. Okay, Fury of the Small is insane. Look how much more adrenaline I'm getting. Yeah, this is sick. I'm about to get melee prayed on. Careful! Melee pray. Oh my god! Next! Stop! Oh! Everything's fine. Actual lifesteal moment. That was really bad for a sec. Kill a boss! Oh my god. She's melee praying again on 200 life points. Wait, can I reflect? Okay, boss died, I didn't. Not a strong start. We got Torstal Seeds. I'm gonna loot those. Do I think I could do the master speed with my setup? I don't think so. Because Master is like kind of close to tick perfect. But I'll try. Wait, yeah, that's true. Next time next praise melee. Can I start Omen Sword? Yeah, Master Timer is really, really tight. I actually think we might need Gricko for Master Timer. But we'll see.
Sarah Doman.
Okay, ready? Go. We go bang. I used the wrong ability. Oops. Oh my god, dude, where's my damage? I'm actually disappointed. I also have so much spillover adren. I think we can start doing crit builds, which is going to be really fun, by the way. Can you just kite next? No, I got melee parade on. So kiting next is kind of bad when you're in melee distance because next won't always run with you. It's better to just know how the prayer switching works and just pray against it. Yeah, dude, look at my adren. This is crazy.
Sarah Doman.
Okay, ready? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nex is such a weird boss sometimes. Everything's fine. All right, let's go. Wait, should I start Omen? Yeah, surely we should. Start Omen for drops? Go! There's no way that doesn't work. It's literally that easy, dude. Holy. Pernix body on the second kill. Yo, shout out Sard Omen. Easy game. I'm telling you guys, the power of Sard Omen is... There's a little bit of Sard Omen in all of us. Drop rates are buffed. Yeah, I know they're super buffed. This is going to be really fun doing next. I'm guessing it's a 1 in 3. I don't really know how it rounds. It's either a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 4. Also, I saw the ceremonial mask. I have 3, so we're good on masks. What we need is we need ceremonial top and bottom. AOD mass 1? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. It is very fun just to absolutely boom next. Wait, I'm about to get melee prey. Build to Sard Omen. It's melee praying. Sard Omen! Wait, that actually works. That's really funny. Not gonna lie, Nex. You kind of got outplayed. Back to back? Surely. Ooh, Virtus Mask coming in. Nice, dude. Okay, this is sick. This is unreal. These new drop rates are so good. This is going to be really fun. Yeah, this is... We're back. We might go back to back to back. Did you call it the Batman mask? That's really funny. So, thing about next is there's an achievement for 400 points to make a masterwork weapon. So we actually need Torva. And then the other thing is until we get vestments, Torva is best in slot. Wait, we're on a very good pace here. Hold. Kind of cooking. Give me a second. What? I got stuck. Go. Nice little PR. What do you got for you, boss? Do we go back to back to back? Oh my god, we do! Back to back to back! Oh yeah, dude. Okay, the new drop rates are so good, dude. 3 in a row. Double Batman and some Pernix body on top. Easy game. This is so sick. Okay, next was a good play. Next was a good play. Let's go for the 4-peat. What happened to the drop rates? They got giga buffed today. There was a bug that was making it so that things couldn't be more common than 1 in 10 anywhere. And it got fixed. So especially things like Zuck and like Nex, where the drop rates should have been way more common. Even Araxxi too. All of them got god buffed. Because, yeah, like, next drops originally are 1 in 20. They should have been 1 in 3, but yesterday they were 1 in 10. And now they're 1 in 3 again. So, if we do, like, an hour... I mean, I didn't bring enough overloads to do a full hour, but I think if we did an hour of next, we'd have a full event of next drops. This is so fun. What am I going for? I'd like some Torva, because I think the easiest masterwork weapon to make... I think is the sword. We're about to get melee break. Prepare to Saradomin. One more hit. Saradomin! Dude, it's so bad here, man. It just doesn't do that much. Okay, there. Run it back. A little bit of that. Little razzle-dazzle. Do we go for 4 in a row? Come on. Give it to me next. Oh my god! That is 4 in a row! Not the 1, not the 2, not the 3, the 4-time champion! Nah, this is insane. That's an upgrade, by the way. Goodbye, Bando's gloves. Hello, Torva gloves. This is insane. Let's go for 5. The drive for 5. Here we go. We can't fail.
Warning.
We're too
the
big to
streamer
fail.
Is about to run out of water runes.
Oh my god, this
the
is
code,
see,
water
now
runes.
I feel like we're in proper leagues, right? Like yesterday Next felt like regular Next. Now this feels like we're pod racing, you know? Bang, bang, and bang. Dude, 4 in a row is insane. Let's make it 5 though. Surely we make it 5. Oh, we're getting put in ice jail. All right, let's go. The drive for Saradomin. And also 5. There's no way we go 5 in a row, right? I mean, there's some way we go 5 in a row. Let's see it next. What do you got, Free Boss? Come on. Come on. Ah, unlucky. All right. 4 in a row is the limit of our luck. Fair enough. What was our final ED2 kill count? 34. When does he switch to melee prey? So the way that it works is on Zaro's phase when Nex uses Soul Split. Nex is gonna Soul Split for 4 seconds and then put on melee prey. Wait, I'm gonna run out of prayer. Here we go. I'm out of prayer. Okay, so we actually don't want a 5th drop. We want Bruise Restorers. Oh, we one-shot it. Also, I am absolutely rating Fury of the Small. It's really good. Oh no, I starred Omen on Mage Prey. Huh. Why did I do that? It would have been really cool. That's why I did it. But bit of an L to do that, to be honest. All right, next. I actually don't want to drop this time. I want something much more rare during leagues.
Saradomin.
It's melee prey. I need Bruise and Restores to prolong my trip. What do you offer me, boss? Or do we get 5 drops and 7 kills? Oh my god, we get 5 drops and 7 kills. This is absurd. This is crazy. Oh my god, I love this. Bro, look at all the next drops. All right, ceremonial boots I already have, so it's a dupe. Dude, it's actually unlucky. Like, do we do a kill with no prayer to keep the streak alive? Surely we do. I'll try a kill without prayer, whatever. It'll probably be fine. Wait, what if we're wrong about the drop rates? Like, what if it's a 1 in 2? It kind of feels pretty 1 in 2-y to me. LOL, I'm feeling a 1 in 1. Oh, yeah, wait, I've literally got the ritual shard. I forgot. Thank you. Helpful. Good thinking, good thinking. I forgot to easy K, dude. Oh, this is doomed. This is kind of bad. Oh, we got ceremonial bottoms. Nice. So we're only 1 piece off, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. No, next. You first. You first! All right. Do we get 6 drops and 8 kills? We get Bruise Restores, and the trip has been prolonged.
Saradomin.
W. Best drop on the table. Dude, look at my invent. This is cool. This is so sick. Yeah, next is a very fun one. Dragor Mace, thank you for the video. No worries. Congrats. I hope it helped. Was it okay, by the way, as a video? Like, just a very quick and dirty guide? Because usually the guides we make take like 10 hours. And I was like, let's see what I could do in 1 hour. I had 1 hour after my last meeting before I needed to start stream. Like, was it thorough enough to be helpful? Because if so, I could definitely make more different things. Like, we could definitely do one for Nex. We could definitely do one for ED2. It gave me the confidence to try, but I died first screen. That's fine. You're supposed to die first screen, honestly. It's a trap. Yeah, I was actually paid by Calphite King to make that guide, so that Calphite King could claim more victims. That's why in the description it says #ad. You thought it was for the microphone, but it wasn't. On it, boys. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, next. Chill, bro. Chill. Relax. Wait, I have an idea. Chaos Roar? Melee Prey? You think I can't hit you? Stardolid! That was hype. That was actually the most worthwhile thing I've ever done. actually outplayed Vex. Goodbye. All right, I would like some Torva. Torva would be what we need now. I got a clue scroll. Is there summoning tech for leagues? I'm not gonna lie, not really. The summoning tech is kind of just summon stuff. Kelvin King owes me a full set of Void after I died during Mastodon release. Oh no. Thank you for the 100 bits, Volk. Yeah, so all what I was thinking of doing is we're spacing the videos out by 1 day between each progress video. So what I could do is on the days that Nathan isn't making a video, I could make a video. Like I could make a little talk through. What do I have a Vecna skull? This is not a Vecna skull. It's a legally distinct skull of slaying. It's like totally different. How long did it take to unlock Court Beast? Okay, I need you to do me a favor. Don't listen to what chat's answer is. My answer, it took 8 hours. Nah, it took like honestly, it probably took an hour and 20 minutes. But it is possible that I am mentally lacking in competency. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Sardoman? What? Ryan ignored my Prime sub? I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't even see your Prime sub. What? Genuinely, I don't think you've shared your Prime sub. Did I win? I got Onyx Bolts. Okay, no Pernix. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then we're going back to Nex, because that was insanity. We did half an hour of Nex, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, and then we run it back. Dude, we're cooking. This is great. This is very fun. All right, I also grabbed an iced tea because we want an iced tea. All right, let's go. Wow, very fun boss. Also, I don't lose my frozen key if it runs out of charge, right? No, surely not. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was awesome. That was so fun. This, like, I actually feel like Leagues is back now. Man, if only we'd picked Everlasting Faith, I wouldn't have had to bank for more Super Restorers. Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. No, I'm not a big fan of the hand washing skip, personally. I like speedruns, but that's not one that I find terribly worth it. Just pay the 10 mil. You still need full ceremonial, and then you can pay the 10 mil. So I need to get a ceremonial top from this trip, and then I can pay the 10 mil. And that's going to be really good too, because then we can do Angel of Death whenever we want. Do you guys think I could solo Angel of Death? I think the only thing I'm missing is I need more HP bonus. Oh, and you know what I need? I need a Hellhound. I think once I get a Hellhound, I can probably do it. Solo AOD would be very fun. The drop rate for a Codex would be a 1 in... Should be a 1 in 6. That would be really cool. I mean, duo Angel of Death would probably be way better, but still really cool. Where's my Torva? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab it at next bank. Yeah, some Torva pants would be really cool as well. Yeah, very, very fun. You know where I want to go to? I'd be really down to go to a Masket. I think a Masket would just be a fun boss to do. That's obviously a forced group boss, so we can't do that one by ourselves, but it'd be fun. All right, there's kill count. Let's go. How about duo AOD, but I get gold title and you get nothing? Ah. I've seen that episode before. Okay, so that's good. Bring the skull. Bank the key, bank the skull. Grab 2 more super restores. Save the preset, and yeah, let's get to work. Here we go. Say my name. Thank you for the follow, Nasser. I appreciate it. Spicy, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Nice prayer. It's okay. I got the shard, chat. Oh my goodness. There is nothing better than a cold iced tea when my room is really warm. All right, let's go. Don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me. Do you think it's worth using Slaughter, by the way? Like, on the minions? I find it kind of hard to tell. Say my name, Part 12. That reminds me of the, like, say my name, Heisenberg. Here we go. Hit him with the McFlurry. Oh no, no fletching, please. I didn't phase. That was such a cool barge, but it just didn't work. All right. So yeah, the way to solo next with magic, or sorry, with melee, is just after the boss soul splits, you just need to be careful. All right, surely we get a drop. I feel like we're dry. We have to drop in 2 kills. And that's absolutely nuts. All right, what do you got, free blast? Here we go. Nothing. Wow. I, for one, am shocked. What are good necro weapon perks if I don't have ancient invention? Do exclamation point leaks perks. It's the same as what you put on anything else, though. Should make it pretty easy for you. Dee, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, these drop rates are giving me happy chemicals that I was not getting yesterday. That's for sure. Also, love seeing everybody go on an X right now, too. Gold cloaks need to pull up. I want everybody to be in full Torva. Thank you for the follow. BMTH, that's very kind. And Dee, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. All I need is ceremonial top, and that'll be very happy. Because then we don't need kill count ever again. I think arguably we go until we get the ceremonial top. Someone said, tell me about it. It's crazy. What? Wait, my smash didn't work. That was very weird. I'm not sure why that didn't work, but it's okay. Okay, soul splitting. So we're about to get hit. Oh my god. What? Huh? Startup? What? Okay, so I think Saradomin doesn't work, even though it's magic.
Saradomin.
I definitely... Saradomin failed me there. Because... No. Like, we absolutely did not do that much damage to ourselves. There's no way. Okay, so the power of Saradomin does not save you from Nexus Reflect. So the damage goes through and it still hits you, I guess? Everlasting Faith keeps winning. Oh my god, my key broke. I gotta fix my key. Let's go to Bob and Lumbridge. That's tragic. Opinion of Reaver Ring versus Champions Ring. So I'll give it to you kind of in the way that makes the most sense to my brain. So basically, Reaver's Ring is better everywhere. And Champions Ring is worse everywhere. Go get a Crassy. Dude, I'm so sad about the state of the Crassy sword. It should be way better than it is, but it's not good. It just doesn't work correctly. Like, it's this thing where the Crassy sword, even back in the day, the whole idea was in single target it was really good, but in multi-target it was terrible. But I believe the entire world is classed as multi-target, so it's always bad. But I certainly miss it. Yeah, I've got to say too, getting ancient perks and getting Fury of the Small is really, really good. Like, my adrenaline is flowing. I think we're going to notice it a lot at Zamarok. In Nakatra as well, where I'm going to be able to Zerk and then just hit and then hit and then hit over and over again. Also, at reset tonight, we're going to get an anima crystal for Vindicta, too. And that's going to be enough rep to get Aftershock. And then we get even better damage and even better perks. We're kind of nearing best in slot, actually. It's kind of shocking to say. It's coming along very nicely. I think the bad choices only run is closer than we think. All right. Sorry about that death, by the way. We're going to try to let that not happen again. I'm going to make a new instance, too, just in case. Let's go. Are Glacier weapons too rare to get? They are not that rare. Well, they shouldn't be in leagues anyway. Assuming the drop rate is done correctly. All right, let's go. I think I need to smash more too. Because the exit kill buffs a bunch of abilities, including smash. Wait, did Anna accidentally kick someone from the Friends chat? Oh no. Oh, no, it was the auto kick. Yeah, the auto kick is unlucky. It's also absolutely unmitigatable, too. Because it's just if any one of my friends' chat joins, then the kick happens. This is a really good kill time. Go. Overpower. Blood tendies. I starred Omen on Mage Praise. Still died. What do you got, free boss? Here we go. Onyx Bolts. That was a PR, though. Not bad. You misclicked and banned someone? Anna. Rip. Toxic. Kind of random question. Unsure if you can answer. How do you manage to get TDB emotes and 7dB on your chat overlay? I'm using the Stream Elements chat overlay. That might be it. Rogue mods. Yeah, so what you should do, Anna, just make sure to unban them. That's it. And then they'll be able to rejoin. You actually may not be able to unban them. Okay, I'm gonna say something and I don't want to be judged, but I think we're kind of dry. Friends chats don't have unbans. Oh, unlucky. 07. Anna, you just killed a person for no reason. Here's the prison. What's the friends chat? Yeah, join up in the friends chat. I mean, there's extra space now. Thanks to Anna. Yeah, no, it'll wear off over time. I can't remember if those bans last a week or a month, but either way, they'll be back at some point. Ooh, Bird's Pants! That's a dupe, but dupes are okay at next. Yeah, that's solid. I mean, we're probably never gonna make a Masterwork staff, but maybe like Elite Tectonic at some point, it's possible. I'll take it. Isn't it 1 hour? Yeah, it's actually 1 hour. So genuinely, don't worry about it, Anna. Whoever you kicked is probably cool. They were in the friends chat, so they're probably cool. Are ED2 dex rates boosted? Yes, they are very boosted. You gotta remember, in the live game, they're just stupidly rare. So 1 in 87 per codex. Oh, I got ceremonial top! Let's go! Okay, so that's full ancient ceremonial. So we don't need kill count anymore. That's unreal. That's such a nice drop. So now we're doing next, or we want to like try to solo AOD. We don't need to get kill count or anything. That's a beautiful drop to get. Yeah, this next run was a good idea. It was just worth it. So worth it for that too, because there's also a task for getting every Praisal Codex, I think. So we're gonna have to do like 20 solo AOD kills at least. Or we could do them in a group, but it might be more fun to solo them, or duo them. Duo would be fun, actually. All right, surely we go on another, like, 8 drops in a row streak. That overpower healed me 7,000 life points, I think. What would solo AOD drop rate be? It should be a 1 in 5 or a 1 in 6. Do we go back to back? We do not. I got baited. I got baited by the clue. Magic logs are good, though. Yeah, so I think for next, what we want is probably one more piece of Torva. Preferably body or legs. Because you break down the Torva to make Masterwork gear. Can you solo AOD? You can. How do I do this? Oh, how do you get perks? So you would want to check the wiki for each of those perks and then put in the recipe for each one. That would be your pathway. But yeah, after this deck strip, I think we should go to probably Zamarok. Am I going Torva for damage over time over Animate Dead? I haven't really been using Animate Dead. We haven't really needed it. I'm mostly going for it now because it's something we're going to need later anyway. And I'd much rather get an upgrade when we actually need it instead of over-gearing. Because, like, I could do Zammy probably with what we have right now. But if we do that... Oh my god, that stun is so annoying. If we were to do that... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, eat. Hold. If we were to do that, then we go back and do next when we're way over geared for it, and that seems kind of boring. So we do it now when we actually need it. Goodbye. What's the drop? It's nothing. And seeds are okay. Am I not overgeared now? Like a little bit, but not armor-wise, right? There are actual upgrades we can get here. Like, 3-piece Torva is kind of my best in slot. My internet cut out 7 seconds. I died at Glacier and lost my 27 streak. Oh no. I mean, at least the best way to get... So Nihilus you need to streak for. But the actual core claims are actually technically better. Yeah, we've had so much Virtus and Perdix. We just need we need some Torva. Oh, I messed up. Will Easy K do 50% more damage with Specialist? I actually don't know. I guess so. Surprised you don't have Vuln Bombs yet? So Vuln Bombs are going to become very, very easy to get on Thursday. So I'm just waiting for Thursday. Because Thursday we unlock the Dream of Ayaya, and we already have time runes for advanced time. So we'll be able to get dinosaurs basically infinitely, and then I can ultra grow them, so... Vuln Bombs will be a Thursday problem. There's kind of no point going for them now. Chaos Roar into Sard. Oh my god, I did it on Mage Protect. That was bad. I should pay more attention, perhaps. Alright, next. Is it Torva time? Surely. Ooh, another Virtus book. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually pain. 2 of them? Brutal. Brutal drop. Dude, the books just follow me in this game. They really do. It's not ideal. Do luck rings stack with League's luck? They should, based on the way that they work. Here's a question about the next skip. So, do I pay the NPC... I guess I have to get kill count one more time, right? To get up there. I gotta run back in and then pay the NPC. So it's not actually the last time we need to get kill count. We gotta do one more. Oh, you just hop worlds at the end of the trip. Oh, and it puts you in next bank. Oh, that's sick. Wait, y'all have some tech. Very cool. Re-overload. You got 4 Drygors and 4 kills. You're nuts. And also, the people that have gone dry on Drygors probably hate you. Congrats. How does that feel? Hydrating. Hydrated.
Domin.
I don't know why I just used Chaos Roar on Glacies, but I did, so here we are. All right, let's go. My real question, though, is what if we put on the luck ring a little early? And then we say, any back-to-backers Surely we go 4 in a row again. What do you offer, boss? Ooh, Perdix chaps! Editor, play the clip! Yeah, this is ridiculously fun. This is exceptional. I was gonna recreate it, but genuinely, my voice is on life support. I think if I tried to recreate that clip, that would be like unplugging my life support on my voice. That would be the end. Done. Smash. Oh my god, the pull is so freaking annoying, dude. Wait, that was my book's ice prison, not my ice prison. That's very funny. I thought I was in a rare P2 ice prison. 1 in a trillion. Can I one-shot Blood Phase? Kind of. I mean, I guess I could easy K it. That would work. I'll move. Nice. Yeah, Zaro's phase is the only annoying part with melee. I think it's going to make it very hard to get the master timer, which is worth a lot of leagues points, so... I think maybe if we have, like, full bested in slot and Gricko, there's a chance, but... It seems kind of hard. What do you offer, boss? Here we go. Wow, no drop. Crazy. You know, Raksha is on Spotlight, according to the grouping system. What? Huh? Cool, so Leagues is broken. Amazing. It's 1 in 3.5 for a drop at X. Yeah, so I think it actually rounds down. And the reason I say that is I think the luck ring takes a flat 1 off of that. At the end of all the modifications. It should be the last thing in the chain. So my expectation is it's actually 1 in 2.5 for a drop. Which would round up to 1 in 3. Where are her overhead prayers? She's definitely allowed them. Wait, chat. Do you guys think the old school frogs in here know about the body pillow? So you guys know about the Elder artifacts, right? There's a very cursed, not safe for life next body pillow. It's actually so cursed I can't show it on stream. But if you Google it, it exists, and it's really cursed. Did I win? Clue scroll. Unlucky. Was it Jagex approved? No, it's literally not life approved. It's literally the opposite of Jagex approved. But it's really cursed. And I remember last time I talked about it on stream, we looked it up and I bookmarked the web page where you could buy them. And it's on one of the websites where it shows you how many have been sold. And the amount sold was like 170. And this thing is life-sized. It's like $80 life-sized. And what I did is I checked back a week after I showed it on stream and talked about it. And fortunately, the amount sold didn't go up. So none of y'all bought one. But I was hoping the follow-up bit was going to be to call out my own chat and try to do an investigation to see which one of y'all actually bought it. But then nobody did. So I couldn't. I set it up, the whole week-long setup, and it didn't pay off at all. So unlucky, dude. It's at 189 now. Huge. I just found it, and wow. New sponsorship just dropped. You know, genuinely though, like, do not Google it unless you are comfortable seeing things that are very cursed. All right, I actually don't want to drop this kill. I want bruiser stories. What do you got, free boss? Give me the bruiser restorers. Easy. Saved. What are people searching for? I just joined. We were talking about real estate in Ottawa. So everyone was on Zillow looking for homes for me to live in. It's on sale? Huge. The chat snitched? Oh. Wait, it's on AliExpress? Nice. It has free shipping? Oh, so it's kind of a steal. See, it's that kind of tech, though. That's why these days I could never give you guys my credit card to help decorate my room. Like, I just feel like you would use it for evil. Thank you, the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Your boy done goofed. That's very kind of you. What weapons am I using an X? Kind of nothing. I do have a Sard Omen sword, but
Saradomin!
oh, we're doomed. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh god, eat. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Crackling. All right, let's go. Easy K. I'm getting another melee prey. Holy. Rough kill, dude. Wait, no. Saradomin! Oh my god. Oh my god. I was... Brother. Got it. That was crazy. We almost died. But it's okay. Nope, drop too. Wowee. It's nuts. Can you do melee next to the main game? Yeah, you can. What are the downsides of adding this movement to the main game? In my opinion, it would just be a good update. Okay, we're kind of dry. I see zero downside. The downside would be like melee is slightly more fun.
Fuwak donated $1. Yeah, NX is my favorite character. I'm not really comfortable seeing her get killed by you, causes me anxiety, so I will be expecting a reply to this message when you have few of those pillows as donation and relinquish her to someone who treasures her.
Okay, that's actually too far. Alfie, I know where you work. I'm telling your employer. I'm sorry. This is too far. That... I'm sorry. There's a line and, HR needs to know. Nathan put that in the video. Nathan's not going to see the clip. Because we're using replay buffers. So I decide the edit. All right, be careful. Melee prey now. Chaos Sword. Armor Book. Saradomin. That was cool. It is actually kind of funny to bring a special attack that I can use during immunity. Good kill. Any Torva? Nothing. Stone Spirits. Wow. I don't know the ring progression. Yeah, you go from like no ring or a ring of death. You go straight to a Reaver ring, basically. The Reaver ring is best in slot. Like, pretty universally, and it's not super hard to get. Like, it is in main game, but in Iron Man it's not. Or in Leagues it's not. I got another top. Sick. Luck of the Dwarves? I mean... That's a switch ring. It's not really a progression ring. Like, you don't really camp a Luck of the Dwarves. Like, you can, but it's not good to. Like, I wouldn't recommend somebody do that. You camp it when you're, like, AFKing a boss, but you don't camp it when you're, like... Oh, no. My exit kill is on cooldown. We're fine. Wait, Zaros phase EZK? Not bad. You've had 2 frozen cores along last night in leagues? Ooh, very sick. Congrats. So maybe they're very boosted. I mean, I'm sure they are. We're gonna do a 200 kill streak. But first, next, what do you got, free boss? Okay, we're actually proper dry. This is getting crazy. Look at us. What happened to us, chat? We were winning and now we're losing. Maybe it's bugged again? Gotta be. You got all 3 codices and 5 kills. That's sick. You did get 5 back to back. I think it was 4. How do you do the next ice prison? What you do is you eat up. You use Anticipator Freedom. And then you use Resonance and you eat up. Like, as long as you have 10k life points and you're praying magic, you can't really die to it. Yeah, it really is like an eat up, pray magic situation if you don't skip it. Obviously, you're able to skip it. That's better, but not necessary.
Sarah Doman.
Yeah, so you res because you're going to get a magic hit at the same time. It's to block the magic hit. But yeah, so I'm setting it up on purpose to skip the ice prison most of the time. We are going to get one this time, though. So yeah, see that? Freedom, eat up, pray magic if you can. It's not letting me. Whatever. Res. Alright, I didn't die. Boss is soul splitting. Boss is praying melee. What do you got, free boss? Nothing again. Wow, 50 next solos, though. Yeah, we've definitely done better today than yesterday, but a little dry streak. We gotta break it. Who do you think would win in a fight? Editor Nathan or Nex? I hate to say it, but I think Editor Nathan would fold immediately. Yeah, I don't think Nathan wins, unfortunately. Actually, can I change my answer? I think it depends on the terrain of the fight. Like, what arena is it? I think Nex wins in the Nex arena. But, like, if you did it in, like, an underwater arena, I think Nathan might win. I feel like he knows how to swim, and Nex probably doesn't. What if you put it in Prime? Prime Florida. Wait, that's an idea. 1, 2. Oh my god, I got ice prison in Zamarok's face. Huh, eat. Terrifying, dude. Don't love that. Oh, I'm about to get melee prey. Oh boy. Stop attacking. Nice. Do I have a Zammy guide? I have 2 Zammy guides. I don't have one with melee though, I don't think. I should probably make one though. I should probably make one for leagues, to be honest. All the upgrades are there. All right, next, what do you got for you? What do you got for your boss? You got more stone spirits. All right. I think I'm probably happily next out for this second. And I think we should look at either Sanctum or Zamarok. But I'm going to grab something to drink really quick. I will be right back. Also, what time is it? I'm going to feed my cat too. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, I think it's Zammy time because we should get some green sparkles. Okay. The cat has been fed. Oh no, wise horror, not that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Chat, Zammy or Sanctum? I think Zammy is better for us. I think Zammy is the spot. I'm sorry. I get the impression that you're not sorry. Okay, we're gonna try to bring a luck ring too. We grab a wand too. Mystic wand. Our gear is so much better than yesterday. I think we might be able to get a world's first here, potentially. I guess we'll see what happens, but let's go. It's time to get 3-piece vestments, I think. This is our biggest upgrade by far. Oh, I don't have disruption shield. Or a rod. Oops. Next, best girl. Oh, that's so cursed, bro. Next really is kind of cursed. Yeah, let me grab my rod. Yeah, rod is great. Okay, let's go. You're gonna do what now? My ring of death. Chat, y'all don't let me get away with anything. Is a Steel Titan fine for Zuck? So, I would go with a Steel Titan and see how you do. If you get blasted, a Hellhound with Ancient Summoning is really strong. But, I mean, honestly, I haven't even unlocked Ancient Summoning yet. Because it's one of the most annoying unlocks of them all. It really is. So, yeah, I mean, it's good to get. Do you need it? I'm gonna say no. All right, let's do a wait, what enrage is? Let me look at the drops again. Wait, wiki. Zamarok drops. Let's look at the drop sheet. Okay. So in terms of uniques, 200s are 172, 750s are 147, 900s are 140, 1Ks are barely better than 900s, and BLM doesn't matter. So I think our sweet spot is either 750 or 1250. I think it's 750. But we'll do a warm-up kill at 750, see how it goes, and then I would be very down to try to go to a higher enrage. Like, possibly maybe the first ever 2K could be super fun to try to get. And I feel good enough about my setup now that I think we can do it. Let's go. Wait. I don't have a familiar. A Ripper Demon or Calg? For Zuck, use a Hellhound for sure. The Hellhound is very, very, very overpowered. It's ridiculously good. For general use, a Calg is better than a Ripper. Like, for general PVMer use. Unless you're a Necromancer, where if you're a Necromancer, you're probably better off on a Ripper. Someone did 2K? Oh, did someone do a solo 2K today? Wait, who got it? Best way to get an Earth Talisman. Kill the Earth Wizards at the Port Sarim Lodestone, a little north of it. Everybody in chat just said I did Spile. Oh no. But you guys are all sick. Am I gonna crit builder this league? I am. And I am going to probably start using it. Oh my god, blue charms. Actually scammed. I'm probably going to start using crit build with Calog tomorrow or tonight. I should overload. Sardoman? Dude, it actually nukes the whole phase. It's just amazing, bro. It's beautiful. By the way, if you're wondering why 750 might be our best enrage, it's because as soon as you get to 1K, you get all these new mechanics. Or as soon as you go above 900, actually, the boss gets significantly harder, so... We try a 750, and then... My Hurricane just double 32K'd. Oh my goodness. Try doing your forecast story about Slayer XP method. Blue Dragon Nest, but it's not gonna be the Slayer XP. I might be doing it wrong. It's not giving you the Slayer XP. Chat, has anybody experienced that? And is there a troubleshoot? Are you in a group? Oh, it could be that. Because you won't get task progress unless you do most damage. Thank you for the interface setup video. No worries. I'm glad it was helpful. Oh, maybe they're going too fast, so they're killing Zebo before killing the dragon. Yeah, that one messed it up too. Step 1 is make sure you're on a task. Yeah, that's a good step too. I got a relentless. Oh, let's go. Wait, relentless means Saradomin? So satisfying, dude. Yeah, I actually wonder if Zammy benefited from the drop rate increase. It probably did, actually. I should have rotted. I don't know why that didn't die. I'm not gonna lie. I know the witch was out, but I just did way less damage than I thought I would. That's my bad. I should have probably started Omen, to be honest with you, but yeah, oops. My bad. Here we go again. Everybody's calling me noob. Yeah, that's a bad way to die, but it's fine. For the warm-up kill, that's actually grim. Zammy guide tomorrow. Surely we do solo next tomorrow. My first elemental battles have. So I need no runes. That's pretty cool. Although, you don't want to do offensive spells with it because it's weak. But, yeah, that is how it works. All right. It's okay, RuneScape guy, man. I'm more noob. I'm glad I'm not the noobiest of them all. That helps. That does help. Oh my god, I took my book off. What is going on? That was not great. I didn't charge the pad, bro. What? Oh, no, dude. How do I win this? I don't think I do. That was crazy. Do you even play this game? No, I don't. I'm new. But I actually might be new. All right, we're good now. Oh, we got full book. Goodbye. What? Oh, we got it. Okay, good. We don't expect you to win, we expect you to die. Oh no. This lifesteal is nuts, by the way. It's like... You look at the amount of damage I'm taking. I got a relentless double sword obid. That was really cool. Like, the whole play for this boss is just take damage, mitigate it with lifesteal. It's very kill or be kill-pilled. Sword Omen. Nice. Sorry, I'm just like refocusing. Is Ryan sick? I didn't think I was. I might be getting sick, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. That's okay, though. He's sick of your nonsense? No, 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 we're good. So I actually may need to barricade here. Oh, it's a furnace. Okay, we're fine. How long did a hard grab take? Honestly, like 2 days of dedicated work. It was a lot. All right, let's go. Ready? Bang. bang, and bang. Okay, yeah, our gear's nuts. Our gear is actually nuts. All right, Zammy, what do you got for me, boss? We are not green. That was a good refocus skill, though. After some mistakes. Yeah, under 6 minutes. That's solid. The healing is nuts. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm letting the big bomb just hit me a ton, and then I lifesteal back to full HP, and it just seems to work really nicely. If we want to go for a higher enrage, I think we'll need to bring Disruption Shield and, like, to do the Invent Full of Rune strat, but... yeah, 750 seems good. It's the best drop rates before the kills get about double the length. So I actually think it's probably our optimal enrage. Also, there's a tree in an hour, just so you guys know. What's the drop rate at 750? It is a 1 in 47, but it gets more common every kill with bad luck mitigation. My expectation is at 1 in 47, so it's that divided by 6, right? Also, chat, if you've been putting off getting Fury of the Small, just get it. I promise you it's worth it. Rex, 97 Archaeology. Does Assault Bleed transfer from red to green? Yes, it does. Let's go. Dude, we're doing this one with an extra 80k. I think that's fine. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Raspberry. I'm permanently stalling PVMing. To do skilling prep so I can stall PVM more. I mean, we kind of did that the last few days where, like, I was, like, very PVM ready, and we just kind of decided not to do the PVMing. I still think it's crazy that at this enrage, you can one-shot an entire phase with Exekill into Sarad Omen. You're feeling a book drop this kill? We've already had 2 Chaos Roars, so we're already, we've already got a bookstore going. Oh no. I'm just gonna easy gate. And then I'm gonna overpower. Yeah, we're in a good spot. You know what we can get too? We're unlocking more buffs, but on Thursday we're gonna get the Meteor Strike crit buff too, which makes Meteor Strike, is it 20% more likely to crit? It's ridiculously good. Feel like there's space for another book on your shelf. I mean, I don't have a single Codex of Lost Knowledge, but I'm hoping that maybe after all of these years of getting nothing but that stupid book, we've maybe found it. So the knowledge is, like, no longer lost. That'd be good. Oh my god, I'm full of Dren. Sardoman? I should overload. What? Dude, I hate the ghost autos. They're so annoying. They're just so annoying because, like, there's no rhyme or reason to when you get one or when you don't get one. And if you get one, you just get one shot. Oh, pain. Okay, you know what we do? Can you show your DPM meter? Yeah, there, it's on the screen. I think we change our pad order. Yeah, I'm gonna change my pad order. Because the ghost auto on last pad, that's gonna kill me multiple times. And it's not worth it if it even kills me once. I'm doing 5 mechanic laser for the first time. Wow, this boss is awesome. Huge. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, the book is on. Oh, I ran out of damage. Oh no. That's okay. I mean, ultimately that doesn't really matter. But yeah, so we're gonna do 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 5, and then that way we won't need to worry about the damage we take at all. It also shouldn't make the kills more than like 10 seconds slower to save us from basically a failure point. We tried out Hardwood Glacier for the first time thanks to League's Courage. Got to 200%. Very nice. We've got a little League's Glacier streak going right now too. It's been fun. I'm shocked that I got a special there, but fair enough, I guess. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. I'm just slightly surprised. I got a Relentless. That's fun. Demon down. Witch down. Let's go. So we've got an extra 90k this time. Yeah, we win those. I just think I need to roar the exit kill, to be honest. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Can you imagine when we got vestments, we're gonna have almost 100% Zerk uptime. Oh yeah, now I gotta go to pad 1. Yep, because we changed orders. Yep. Yeah, there's a tree in 50 minutes, and then in 50 minutes we also unlock Aftershock, which is gonna be insanity. One of the strongest perks in the game. I mean, it kind of is the strongest perk in the game, to be honest. It's the best in slot perk. There's an anima crystal at the traveling merchant. There's also a world where we should just be doing easy 500% kills instead of 750, but I think I think 750 is very winnable. We just need to learn it. I think it's a knowledge diff more than a setup diff. So if that's the case, like I'd rather die a few times now and get better drop rates the whole time, because ultimately we're chasing drops. More drops is more fun. Also, what's 47 divided by 6? One in 7 or 1 in 8. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's really good for Zammy drops. Why did I just meteor strike? Oh, whatever. All right, team. Let's get a good kill now. So we actually should swap to a luck ring. It's gonna help a ton. All right. What do you got for me, boss? We are not green, but yeah, that's a decent kill time. And we got the luck ring. At a 1 in 6, yeah, this is the move. 10 kills an hour, that's like 2 drops an hour. Almost 2 drops an hour. Assuming I don't die, obviously, which is not the fairest assumption, but as we're learning, that should be really good. So the reason why luck ring is really good is it should only give you a boost of luck by 1, right? So if something's a 1 in 50, you go from a 1 in 50 to a 1 in 49. But if it's a 1 in 6, it should take you from a 1 in 6 to a 1 in 5. Do I have any rerolls? They're locked behind a quest that I'm definitely not doing, unfortunately. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, so our prog path from here, it's Zammy, it's Sanctum of Rebirth, and it's Araxxi. And that'll get us basically best in slot. What do I need for Araxxi? Nothing. Whenever I'm tired of Zammy, we're going to Araxxi. We're also going to do Araxxi skips, by the way, which it's my favorite speed kill in the game. There was an achievement here for doing every single Grandmaster, sorry, every single Araxxi achievement, including like the Grandmaster ones. So because of that, I wanted to get pretty strong before we even went to Rax. And that's what we'll be doing likely today, assuming I'm feeling okay. I honestly, about like an hour ago, I started feeling like very sick, very weirdly, but I think it's passing, so we're good. Just a little weird wave of nausea. I also just didn't sleep well last night, so it could be that, but I'm gonna see how I feel. Yeah, it should be a tonight thing. Eat something the guy I ate today. I've been consuming today. What was food stuff? Okay, so I had pancakes for breakfast that I made. And then I had 2-bite brownies and I had a granola bar, and that's all I've eaten today. But it's like, it's not an I haven't eaten kind of not feeling well. I actually don't really know what it is. There's definitely a tiredness component, but also like my room feels very warm. Which is not the best sign, because I don't think my room is warm. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's kind of why I left Nex as well, is I find if I'm... Ooh. Oh no! Oh no. It's fine. I find if I'm not feeling the best possible thing for me is something that's like a distraction. So, you actually go to a harder boss, and then you feel better. That's my strat anyway. Guzzle, yeah, we're gonna drink lots of water too. That was almost a death, by the way. That's an unlock we should really do, is get a Sign of Life. A Sign of Life would be really good for everything. Go to a hard boss. It's no monkey putting on a curse after we disagreed with each other. You think so? Okay, this actually isn't good. Okay, we've got a lot of damage to do. You got every book to go off. Big. All right, we're saved. What are the 3 bronze wires for? Oh man, I can't remember what it's for, but it is for something, I promise. We actually use them for something. I just can't remember what it was. Good night. Dude, yeah, that P7 rod is so fun. The soul split and lifesteal to full HP. What do you offer, boss? Ooh, a little dry streak. All right. Zammy making me work for it. Fair enough. Is it for Creature of Frankenstrain? Ah, might be. Yeah, we should probably honestly go and remove some of the extra steps from the guide that assume you want to do the Mortania quest, because people, either that or we could just add a note that's like, this is for this quest. If you're not doing this quest, skip. Are Anachronia totem parts boosted? It feels like they are, but I actually don't know for sure. Here, I'm gonna run to the restroom, by the way. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, let's get some investments, man. It's time to get some investments. Are there any cheese ways I can get 93 magic as a necromancer? You could spam teleport. You could spam elk stuff. You could AFK Dagonoth Rex. That's a really good one. Or you could just kill stuff. Like, honestly, when you're that tier, you're gonna get a high magic level in like 2 seconds. How does Bone Shield work? Yeah, it's just always on, and it costs necromancy runes. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. He snuck in. I'm gonna deport him. You got a back-to-back at Rax, that's sick. So, now that the bug is fixed, by the way, I think after our next Zammy drop, we should go to Rax. Because we'll be able to do skip rots, and it's gonna be completely insane. It's my favorite speed kill in the world. Yeah, how's everyone's league going, by the way, so far? I mean, like, we're 9 days in. That's far enough in that we should probably check in. Are people still having fun? Or did the league die out? I'm mostly kidding about the league dying out, but... It died? Unlucky. You hit tier 6 yesterday? Congrats. You hit tier 6 an hour ago? Congrats. See, you know what I actually think is good? Bro, not the abilities I used. Holy crap, I did a bad job. You know what I think is good? The YouTube videos are a little behind, but I feel like it's gonna be perfect for, like, pacing where you guys are at. Like, not everyone, obviously. Some of you guys have more points than me, but, like, we're pacing, like, where a lot of you guys are at, which is sick. That's also not Flame. I just don't have a job. If I'm bugging my progression due to not knowing how to Iron Man. Fair enough. You got a spear? Huge. How do you get Avento seeds easily? I think I got mine from Zuck, to be honest. Avento seeds are such a tragedy to get. It's crazy. Wait, I'm gonna start at Omen. Bang. Wait, you know what else we need for best in slot? We need Divert. What are the drop rates at Raksha? I think we should pull up to Rax and Raksha today. Wait, there's a hype train chat. I don't know how that works. Holy moly. Sorry, Domin again. Dude, the double 32k is beautiful. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tommy. I appreciate it. Snapey, thank you for the follow. Sturgy6 as well, thank you so much for using your free Prime sub on the channel so you don't get ads or anything. Really means a lot. Helps me out a ton too. What clue tier for Z? My medium. I got a relentless. There's something so satisfying about the quadruple 30k no crit. It's actually beautiful. Oh my god. Terrifying. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Ray. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Is it 6 times or 8 times? It's 6 times. What magic gear do I use for Rex? Armor-wise, I think I wore, like, War Priest, but it genuinely won't matter at all. Like, you could wear Mystics, you could wear whatever you want. Drop bug fix, what happened? Okay, so there was a bug earlier today, well, throughout all of leagues, where things couldn't be better than a 1 in 10, no matter what your drop rate increase was. So because of the bug, yeah, stuff was more rare than it should have been. Especially bosses like Zuck and Nex. So we went to normal Nex, and it was nuts. We got, I think I got 10 Nex drops in an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my god, I rotted. Saved. Holy, my Zerk ran out immediately. See, this is why I need some green sparkles and some vestments. Because my Zerk is running out way too early on the back reards. That was crazy bad. That is also why you bring a rod. That's why I couldn't get harmonic plates. Yep, so they used to be a hard-locked 1 in 10, and now they're, like, guaranteed. Because, yeah, they went from, yeah, they should have gone from a 1 in 10 to a 1 in 1. Which is kind of funny. What do you have to do to get to Bandos for the first time? You gotta do 2 quests. What are the 2 quests? Troll Stronghold and... I can't remember the other one. But they're both really fast. It's probably, realistically, 15 minutes of questing. At most. It's worth it. It's worth it. While being annoying, it's still worth it. Don't let anybody convince you that you should just quit the game instead. Death Plateau. Yeah, that's the other one. If it's boring, just change your mindset. That's not what I said. It's gonna be boring. Think of it as a way to train herbal. Oh no. I become a Redditor? Now, here's my thing. Like, as much as it's great to draw aggressively hard lines in the sand, there's also a world where it doesn't make sense to let what is ultimately a minor inconvenience uproot your life. So, like, I'll give you an example. I think if we had to quest for Prifid this league, that's where I would have drawn the line and been like, okay, no, this is stupid. I'm not questing for Prif on a new account. If I'm questing for Prif on a new account, I'm making a new Iron Man. And we'll do it on that account. Like, we're still under my threshold of quest tolerability. Look at how many quests I need for Underworld Elite tasks. It's bad. Yeah, that's one that I would just not do, to be honest. I should probably overload. I've overloaded. Oh, I just did like the worst rod in history. What am I doing, dude? I mean, it probably doesn't matter. It might be fine. Mine is logged. Have you unlocked Intervention? I have. I don't know what to do. So is it bugged because you built the wingsuit? Or what's bugged about it? I'm gonna need slightly more specificity. Do we know if Elder Kiln is gonna be auto-completed? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be auto-completed. So you may just have to do that one. Thank you so much, Blood Drunk, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Last pad. So this Immort is just because I don't trust it. We died once before to this. I'd rather just Immort and play it safe. Bit of hell's you channel all 95. Just go back. My wingsuit is V2.wing V3. Oh no! Wait, did you build a wingsuit yourself? If you built a wingsuit yourself, for like an achievement or something, you may need to go and build the V3, or does it not work like... Oh, no. I'm actually not sure what to do in that situation. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. That lifesteal is insane. I ended that on full HP. Literally from 1 HP to full. That is ridiculous that that works, man. It's so funny. Also, tree in 24 minutes. And in addition to the tree in 24 minutes, reset in 24 minutes, and we're going to get Aftershock. You can't build V3. Okay, so they actually need to fix it. Okay, I'm sorry to say that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, you might just be locked out of Ancient Invention for a little bit. You got 25 drops in 25 QBD. Yeah, it's really funny because we did all of our QBD and the drops there were bugged. So now it should be guaranteed to get a royal piece. Like, it should be legitimately guaranteed to get a royal piece because it should be, aren't they already like a 1 in 6? Or a 1 in 7? It would make it a 1 in 1. Just make it a 1 in 2, and then you can round it to a 1 in 1 with a luck ring. That'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, I mean, Zammy is the boss for us, right? We've got 2 upgrades from here that are both ridiculously important. How do I avoid being locked out in Ancient Invention? Don't build any wingsuits. If you wanted to be really careful, you could like rewind today's VOD if you really wanted to. But yeah, basically the gist is don't build any wingsuits and you should be fine. Just immediately use the wingsuit you have to get to Howell's workshop. Here's a question. How many quest points do you guys have? I'm trying to figure out if I've done more quests than the average person or fewer. 170, 154? 97, 113. Wow, okay. Holy. So y'all have actually forced yourselves to quest, clearly. 112, 220? 220 quests. What in the world? Dude, that's crazy. Y'all are better men and women than I, because holy. I would not do 220 quest points. I would quit the game. I'm gonna end this league on under 115, I think. Start Owen. Quests are Pog. How does the book feel? You know that like old paper smell that like library books have? That's like unreal. It smells like that. The thing that I've been a little more concerned about is the leather in the books. I don't know if it's ethically sourced. That's what I'm a little more concerned about. Because what I heard is to bind all the books, what they did is they hired an infamous cow breeder that was using advanced time repeatedly and then was selling the babies. I'm hoping that that's not true. And it's just all propaganda, but I don't know, it sounds like the kind of thing that could happen. Speaking of, if any of you guys know any infamous cow breeders, definitely report them to the authorities. We're trying to investigate and apprehend whoever could have potentially bred a lot of cows in a short time. I'm alive! Brother. Luck ring. I missed it. Unlucky. That's you? No, it wasn't me. Why would it be me? I'm the one looking for the person that bred the cows illegally. You try to get my second or third cow? Nice. I have all 3 of my cows, but just the 3. Well, good news, everyone. We're officially dry at Zamarok. That's okay, though. We're going to win. Why don't you roar EZK first? The reason I don't roar the EZK is it hit caps anyway, because my HP is reduced. So it's going to hit full 30Ks even if I don't roar. And I need it to hit for the lifesteal. Also, chat, if you're finding that your barges aren't giving you adrenaline, you just need to click on your target before you barge. Just separate them by a tick and it should work. You got tassets on 1KC, grats. I actually almost have full bandos, and I've been there for like 10 minutes. I think I'm just missing a helmet. Oh no, we're getting specials. Yeah, I messed up. It's okay. Absolutely goofed it. I used the bad abilities instead of the good abilities. That's on me. Yeah, if you make a wingsuit V2, you get locked out of Invention. It's definitely like a bug, but I don't know that there's a fix to it, so... If it happens to you, if you do that, you're kind of just screwed for a little bit. Yeah, Racks and Ratchet tonight will be fun. I'm glad we waited for the drop fix. Like, imagine if we'd gone to like a boss like Zuck before the drop changes, and we'd just gone super, super dry and not known why. That would have sucked. Just so thankful that we didn't do that. Literally Wazzy. So how fast after the patch did he get his full sword? That's what I want to know. Like 5 or 6 kills? Nice. He got a back-to-back at the end. Fair enough. I only have 1 item and 100 gate of Olympus. No, that sounds about like 6 times drop rates, to be honest. But you've got a drop in 100 kills? You might be above a drop rate. Share some loot with the rest of us. So the joke that's not really a joke is the drop rates at Gate of Olympus are crazy bad. All right, let's go. Let's have a good last phase. I don't want to miss my luck ring. Got it. Surely it works. Here we go. We're green. Let's go, dude. Okay, that was actually a dry streak. That was like a genuine, well and proper dry streak. Okay. Here are the things I don't want. I don't want a 3rd Chaos Roar. Mostly. That's the thing I would like the least. A piece of vestments would be incredible. Don't really care which piece. Any piece of vestments. I mean, okay, I shouldn't have said that because now I'm going to get another top. But yeah, give me something, man. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Boots. That's sick. Okay, that's a big drop. That is an incredible drop. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sick. The Torba boots lasted like an hour. Oh, yes, dude. Okay, sick. So now we get the 2-piece vest set effect, which means after we ult, we get an adrenaline refund. So we're just gonna get more adren. Good. Love that. The 3-piece is the longer Zerk, though, so we need to keep going for 3-piece, but that's a really, really nice drop to get. Yeah, so we've got Chaos Roar, 2 of the vestment pieces. That's really, really solid. I also feel like that was a big dry streak, and I feel like if we go back now, we're gonna go like back-to-back or something. TBH. There's a tree in 9 minutes as well, so what we could do is we can get a kill before the tree. Should put us in a good spot here. I am gonna run to the restroom, and then we go back. But yeah, that's a sick drop. Thank you for the gratses. That's awesome. Let's go back-to-back. That's the plan. All right, and back we go. I'm almost out of armor spikes. Yeah, I think that's okay. I am going to work without armor spikes for now. I think eventually what we should do is we should work towards the 10,000 armor spikes achievement. So we should get 99 smithing. I think that might be one of our AFKs. But for right now, let's go back to Zammy. We've got a tree in 7 minutes. I think I can make it. Do I really have to do the research mention thing for Ancient Invention? You do. All right, let's go, team. Show them the definition of pace. But yeah, no, that's really motivating to get a drop like that, because I was actually feeling kind of dry. I mean, it was more than just feeling kind of dry. Like, we were kind of dry. Yeah, I've decided that the game should just add permanent natural instinct and call it a day. It would be so fun. I just love being able to thresh more. It's just, I'm gonna start Omen here, and hopefully we don't die. Got it. Yeah, so 3-piece vestments is the best, by the way. 4-piece is good too, but 3-piece is the best. What 4-piece vestment does, by the way, is it will give you 110% adrenaline instead of 100. So it's also very... No, sorry. 120% adrenaline instead of 100. In terms of your maximum. So it's really, really good too, but... That was an accidental start omening. Help. Saved. Hit the wrong button, but we still went. It is kind of funny, like when you accidentally hit the button that does 60k instead of 120k, it doesn't feel too bad. Should I get Vampirism or a first or save for Zerker? Honestly, I would save for Zerker. I think you have so much lifesteal that you probably don't need Vamp. I bought Vamp first, and I found, like, it does something. but it's not that impactful. Oh my god. Investments are skyrocketing in the main game. Do you think it's because people are playing leagues and then realizing that melee is really fun? And then they want to melee in the main game, so they're buying investments? That's like believable, but it's also semi-unbelievable too. Because I feel like everyone's so engrossed in leagues. Like, are people even logging into the main game? I know I haven't since League started. Like, ew, what's the live game? Think it's because of Mage Melee Bread? That's possible too. Oh, you know what it might be too? It might be game health update. Because, people used to aggressively farm Zamarok because it was like the best GP in the game. But since the game health update, the common loot isn't nearly as good, and the Zamarokers have moved on to a mascot. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dumb. I did that wrong. Eat, guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. Holy crap. That was just all bad. It's okay. I'm playing main game, grinding all but Sarah data. Watching series have been enough for me to enjoy leagues, even if I'm not playing myself. That's actually really fair too. I just, like, I haven't looked at the main game, like the live game, but I did hear a lot of worlds were like super empty. Like world record levels of empty. Like I heard my homeworld that I've been playing on for years had like 20 people on it. World 2 has 100 people? Holy. Man, it's gonna be sad when Leagues ends. Oh no, not the one book. All right, give me a back-to-back, bro. Come on. Zammy, you could do it. You made us work for the last one. Don't make me work for this one. Okay, the boss is making me work for this one. That's okay. We've got the tree in 1 minute, though. Let's pull up. Actual decent timing. You could do a lot worse. You mean the worlds that don't have MTX that have accelerated progression aren't packed? Or sorry, are packed and people are having fun? Yeah, crazy. If I had full resplendence, would I shard for Soa? Yes. Guys, world 285 for the gold cloaks. Good morning, everyone. How many leagues points do we have? 34,320. The short man is here. These are the most populated worlds in the main game right now. Okay. So we have divination bots, Canada, portables. Look at the trail off. What? That's nuts. That's, yeah, that's actually really crazy. Ryan, peep the drip. Wait, where? Where are you? Who's drippy? Who's drippy? Oh my god, the Malevolent is sick. Oh my god, I want Malevolent. Wait, maybe I go get Malevolent pants. Oh, that is actually drip. Should we solo Rots? With the Sara sword? RS3 is dead. Yeah, real. RS3 is actually dead. No, it's been so cool, though, to see how many people are enjoying leagues. Makes me happy. Bro, someone called my mom a hoe. Maybe it wasn't my mom. Maybe it was someone else's mom. Let's just assume it was someone else's mom. Calling my mom a hoe would be mean. So it's probably someone else's. I just don't know why you'd ever want to... It's kind of demeaning to call someone a farming implement. I'm just like... Plus, like, she doesn't even really garden that much anymore these days. So, that's just, like, even more of a strange thing to say. I'm just happy that the players aren't back because of a huge money grab. I mean, you're waiting for the other shoe to drop. Oh my god, that's the monkey's paw. Necromancy? Hero pass. Okay, so leagues? What's the other shoe? Someone in chat said RS guy tellies before progress is done. Miss Hump, I'm gonna ban you. I can't believe this. Ryan, can I leech? I need to go to the bathroom. You are permitted. Why are we talking about shoes? We're talking about shoes because we knew you were here and we wanted to pique your interest in feet. What? Can't believe RS guy sold out. It's gonna be the RuneLight 3 subscription. Spoiling the next video by examining him to see his gear. Good news. You've actually spoiled the next 2 videos. Congratulations. Someone just first time chattered and their name was Feet Bruh. Brother. Bro, making your online profile like that you're always talking as forever be about feet is like, that's crazy. Why is everyone acting like bad boys? This is the Greater Gold Cloak will the event world. What? That's the whole point of the world. That's why we're here. You don't like it? You go somewhere else. Mental illness. Oh. He said, I know what I am. You know what? Fair play. Dedication? Yeah, there is a dedication component there for sure. How are you doing, Shogun, by the way? Also, Dark Leo, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the 2 months. That's very, very kind of you. Bro, I like your item, spade full of coke? What? Wait, is that real? I like your item. But blast furnace? That's crazy. What's the text of the game? Doesn't explode when the tree spawns. So the main thing I would do is if your computer is overheating, I would probably pour water on it. Just to help cool it down. Like, they sell, like, water coolers to cool your computer from the inside, but if you don't have one, you could skip the cooler part and just go straight to the water. If that doesn't work though, sometimes what I like to do is I put my computer outside the window in -40 and I get incredibly good temps. Also, for legal reasons, maybe don't do that. Have I been drinking? It's only Tuesday. I haven't. I don't really drink a lot these days, to be honest. I drink maybe like once every month or two, but especially when I'm streaming and working 7 days a week, it's like, no way. We're not doing that. But I have been up since early o'clock this morning. And I actually had like meetings and stuff to do today. So it's been a long day. I woke up early. I did 2 hours of meetings. And then after that, I made a Calphite King guide. And then I edited the Calphite King guide. Because editor Nathan has this thing called another job. Pretty cringe, just saying. And then I went live after that. So yeah, we're a little tired, but that's okay. I also does not feel like well today, to be honest. Like, I'm hoping it's going to be like one of those 24-hour flu situations where I end up like terribly feverish tonight and I sleep like a baby and I wake up tomorrow and I feel great. Although, one thing that would have helped with that is if I could have gotten my throat coat. But I couldn't get my throat coat. They didn't have it. I might try to go somewhere else for throat coat. Throat coat by the throat goat. No. It's a kind of tea that chat recommended me. They said, Ryan, you need to get the throat coat. Tim Hortons has throat coat? No way. Okay, I know I would never leech a Wildy event, but this is very important. Throat coat, Tim. No, they don't sell it anymore. They don't have throat coat anymore. Tim Hortons does not sell throat coat tea. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna find throat coat. He's leeching. Get him. Guards? I leech for like 2 seconds. Never meet your heroes. It's crazy. RS guy is ruining the game with a sad face. He got the Namonkey praise and his ego's through the roof. No, that's not what it is. What happened is Namonkey told me that he leeches every Wildy event. So I decided to do the same. Is the Elder Book as good as it sounds? It's better. What's the item you assemble for gold? It's called a magic stone. What tier 7 did I go for? I got the book. I think the book is the best. I also think that when I said that when I first picked the book, people were like, no, you're coping, it's not. And now, a couple days later, people are starting to be like, the book seems to be best in slot. I think the book is very good. You should make a leagues feedback video for the devs. I will. My feedback. We need more D&Ds. More hourlies and more dailies. We also need a gold cloak override. Those are my main points of feedback. Anything else you should ask for or no? Less bugs? No, I think we need more bugs. I need to be able to change my hair. I agree, actually. That, I mean, we spent like 20 minutes just re-rolling our hair. That is 88 fire making. Small sack, small sack, small sack, huge sack. Another dragon. Completely useless. I mean, actually, not completely useless. Mostly useless. Also, hi, Nathan. I hope you're doing well. We do too much damage. I actually don't think we do nearly enough damage compared to like old school leagues. I think we're way, way, way underperforming old school leagues in terms of like how much damage you can do. You're supposed to care for those dragons. I'm not gonna lie. I decided they didn't deserve food, so I just haven't fed them in 2 days. I don't know, man. I just feel like the dragons get to eat when I eat, and I haven't eaten in a bit, so unlucky. Steel Titan. All right. Let's summon our Steel Titan, and then let's get to work. You got a Ruby Chalice? Congrats. So what you want to do is go to Manrip in World... in Lumbridge, and you can sell it to him. All right, let's go. Have multiple meetings today with IT and managers, and we still have to wait a while to be able to actually do my job, so that's fun. Nathan, didn't you start that job, like, a very long time ago? If I remember correctly, you started this job, like, 3 weeks ago. You're telling me you still haven't done any actual work? Over a month ago. Holy moly. Do you want a different job that probably pays you less, requires longer hours, and requires you to do a lot of work? Pause, champ. He's gonna say yes, chat. I can tell he's gonna say yes. I know he's gonna say yes. He said he's already doing editing for me during his other job. My goat. And that's why Editor Nathan's the goat. Nobody does it like he does. Yeah, that's why we love Editor Nathan. I mean, honestly, it's one of several reasons why we love Editor Nathan. Sardoman, go! Oh, easily. Episode 6 is starting as we speak. Oh, it's getting worked on as we speak. Sorry, I was already starting. Oh, boy. I just finished telling everyone it would probably be out tomorrow. No, but I know you'd already done some of it on Sunday. My dad worked with Editor Nathan back in '87 and only had great things to say. That's like literally every LinkedIn post ever. Every letter of recommendation. I mean, true story. I've actually written letters of recommendations for people that have done editing for me before, and it's worked out well. I'm actually 1 for 1 so far on letters of recommendation that resulted in great success for good of our nation. Oh god. Guzzle. Oh my god, I saw a Doman instead of Easy King. Oops. I genuinely think RuneScape should unlock movement like this. It doesn't make the game significantly easier, but it does make the game significantly more fun. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to do Herbie Werby tonight. True. Ryan needs to start selling his own brand of supplements. Here's the thing. I'm actually a pretty big, like, vitamin guy, but not like the BS ones that don't do anything or aren't actually scientifically proven. Like, I mostly just do the ones that are, like, actually good. And if you want them all in one handy capsule, instead of paying 8 cents per pill and buying the 3 pills separately, you can pay me $8 per pill and we'll ship them to your door even when you don't want them. What do you guys think? Good sales pitch? W? W marketing? Do you take vitamin D because you don't go outside? I do, yeah. So usually I take, omegas. Because they're apparently good for brain health. And I'm not going to lie, I need all the help I can get, bro. And then I take vitamin D. And then sometimes when I remember, I also take creatine. Not really for athletic reasons, although it was kind of nice during volleyball season. And I was really grinding. But mostly because there's a lot of recent research that indicates it improves brain function and energy as well. So that's my full supplement stack. And then, I also do take a multivitamin, but the only reason I take one is because you shouldn't need a multivitamin unless you don't have a very balanced diet. And I knew I was not going to have a balanced diet at all during leagues, so. I don't always take a multivitamin. I only take one when my diet is going to be like probably just chicken strips for a month. Looks balanced. Oh, not that clip, bro. You know what's funny? I get accused sometimes of clip farming, which is not a thing I really ever do. But that was probably the only time I've ever clip farmed in my life. And nobody cared at all that I did that. Oh god, my legs! You first! It was fine. Did I win? Bro, Shogun, I'm about to tell you something very sad about the air fried chicken strips. This is gonna actually make you so sad. As a wedding gift, Anna and I got the air fryer of our choice. We were told you could get literally the GOAT air fryer, the Kochi of air fryers, the Wooks of air fryers, the mother of all air fryers. So we did. We picked out the GOAT air fryer, and it's currently in the United States with Anna. I don't even own an air fryer. So I have to use an oven, like a caveman, like my ancestors did. The ad just killed the story. Oh no. Okay, well, while the ad's playing,
Okay, here we go.
Prime users get to watch this clip.
Okay, here we go.
That was a good crunch, though. Listen to that. Yeah, dude, I did all that, and the clip got 6 views. 6 views. Was he trying to do ASMR? No. I just, someone said I should get some ramen or something. So I just did that. I thought it would be funny. Turns out, my sense of humor, a little bit hit and miss. Apparently. Thank you for the sub, pup. I appreciate you. I saw that you passed me in leagues points today, which means you're a very impressive gamer, and I'm very proud of you, pup. Everyone looks up to you and adores you. Thanks for the Calving guide. I'm managing to not die to the green and getting drops. Sick. Let's go. Someone said you should have drank hot water. Dude, can you imagine if we made the ramen inside of our stomach? Do you think it would taste better? I think it would have tasted better. For sure. That would be perfect, because then we get to eat the crunch. So we get the crunch, but then internally... That's actually genius. Sardoin! Bang. Sorry, I needed to. That hit a lot. Oh my god, it also hit a lot on me. Ghost auto? No. Was AOD bugged? I have no idea. Regular next was definitely bugged. We went back and we got 4 drops and 4 kills. And then I did like an hour and a bit of regular next, and I think we got 10 drops. It was exceptional. But yeah, I haven't been to the Prophet Pigeon yet. Oh, no, dude. Feel the rage of a... Dude, I love the voicing for Zammy. There are so many good voice lines, by the way, for Zammy that are unreleased, that are on the wiki. I made a YouTube short about them, but there are some sick ones. Like, there were voice lines recorded for Zammy to be able to predictively tell what weapon you have equipped. And if it's a god weapon, it'll call you out for it. Like, if you use, like, a Gothic staff, there was a voice line that was like, your moves are weak and you should feel bad, or whatever. Ow. Wait, I'm actually gonna find the short after this because I played them in the short because they're visible on the wiki. They're some of them are so sick, dude. Like actual heat. Also, congrats, Wazzy, on your super deserved EZK. I just can't believe that Jagex catered to streamers and unnerfed the drop rates that were bugged the entire time, specifically because you went on a dry streak. And I honestly just think that's pretty pathetic. If I were a streamer like you, Wazzy, you know what I would do? If it were me, I would have told Jagex, you know what? Keep my drop rates low because I don't want to cheat. Because that's the kind of person I am. But no, surprise, surprise. RSN Wazzy, aka the Wazzler, cheated again. Yeah, you're actually a beast for surviving that dry streak. What an absolute animal. Can you believe how giga-spooned I would have gotten to get 4 drops and 5 kills at a 1 in 10? Did you hear about the Aaron Huns incident? Wait, what was the incident? Did he go dry or did he lose a drop because of chest? Dude, if he lost a drop due to the Greek god Chesticles, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. So he went dry, lost his drop, so he has to do a full... No, he can transmute. He can transmute. Dude, thank goodness for transmute. Holy. Oh god, no! That's my
Warning.
first time killing
The
myself with the
streamer
book, by the
is about
way.
to run out of water runes. This is a code,
Oh.
water runes.
Hey, Mika. Wait, Mika actually caught an 8K. Mika, what did you die to? Do you see how fast she teleported out too? Caught her ass. I got greened at KK because the tank died. Oh my god, you blame the tank? Holy. Okay, that's my first time dying. Skill issue though, because I should have only used one ability instead of two. So just made a little teensy mistake. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, this was the unreleased Zamarok lines. They're sick. Hold. Alright, also before someone else says it, RS3
These
shorts
unreleased voice
aren't all of your videos shorts because you're short. I just wanted to get it out of the way early. Okay, cool. Let's go.
lines from the Zamarok boss fight are absolutely insane. Like this one, presumably for when you enter the Infernus for the first time.
You're far from home now, mortal.
Or this one for whenever Zamarok uses the Infernal Tomb special attack.
Infernus will be your tomb.
It's so good, dude. They're actually so good. And these ones that are reactive to the abilities you use and the weapons you bring. This one is for the Fractured Staff of Armadil, so if you're using one, Zamarok was meant to say this.
Broke the staff.
Or these ones that were presumably meant for if you were to ever activate the Barricade or Immortality abilities, respectively. This one's for Barricade.
That won't protect you forever.
And this one is for Immortality.
You don't know when to die.
These are all so cool, and there's a list of about 50 of them. Like this video if you think they should pull these off the shelf and re-add them to the boss fight.
For real, bro. There's why do I look genuinely younger in this video? Like, I can see the light behind my eyes. Okay, what happened between... What did I post this? I don't know. What happened between a year ago and now? Do you wash that shirt between videos? I have multiple black shirts. You got married? No, I was married before that, I think. Yeah, no, I definitely was married before that. So it can't be that. Can't be Anna's fault. Glasses? I've had glasses the whole time. You aged? Group Iron Man? Honestly, I'm blaming Group Iron Man. For sure. You got a job at Jagex? Oh, no. Oh, no. Should have seen that one coming. Yeah, don't worry. Anna's as bad as I am. For our 1-year anniversary, we both realized it like a day late, and then both didn't care. It's fine. Not our 1-year wedding anniversary, but our 1-year, like, dating anniversary. I know my wedding anniversary, obviously. I just, like, need to... I want to know if anyone in chat knows what it is. June 28th. Wait. Wait, why do you know it? Holy Elliot, you're a freaking knower. It's unbelievable. Saradomin! And I kind of have a regret about our wedding. I think we should have brought Saradomin in to officiate. I just think it would have been cooler. It's your birthday. Ooh. Happy birthday. You can always check Twitter if you forget. Yeah, that's true. No, I kid. Oh my god, I easy K'd a tick early and lost like 850,000 damage. Inconceivable. Irredeemable. Unbelievable. Undefeatable. Saved. I have a regret about our wedding? Nah, it's fine. Saradomin! Ow. Saved. Why can't I select General Garage Door as Reaper task? Because you haven't unlocked the God Wars dungeon yet. Get questing, buddy! Oh, lucky. I'm sorry. Oh no, we're short on well, we might be okay actually. Hold on damage. We might be okay. Now we're fine. Should be okay. Yeah, nice. It is pretty cool that we can nuke like 300k. Say it in a Borat voice. That's the most classic thing. I genuinely don't believe that you can get married without at least once saying my wife in a Borat voice. I don't know anyone that hasn't hit the Borat at least once. Yeah, let's go. Bonk. 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 I don't know why I meteor struck there, but it's fine. Been married twice, and I haven't done it, but I've also never seen that movie. Ah, that'll do it. I think it's an age thing where there's one very specific age of people that grew up on it. Every wedding I've been to that's been around my age, good night. Dude, the full HP heal from no HP is the coolest thing in this entire league. It's so sick. How many books have I had? I've had a Chaos Roar and another Chaos Roar. I don't really watch movies? Fair enough. That'll do it. Yeah, if you don't watch movies, I wouldn't expect you to know a movie. 100% every wedding I've been to in the last 6 years, I've heard it. I know somebody did the reception. I didn't know. Oh, someone did it at the reception and they didn't know what it was from. Oh, that's funny. With the addition of valuable makes possible, look at the fishing guild door. It's annoying to get through. You should ask Ryan for that. Oh, Shogun. I can't think of a worse person to ask for that. Sorry, no, but bro, Pup, that's crazy. Bro, Pup. Shogun said I don't work on RS3 anymore, and Pup said that's why the game's thriving again. Brother, that is crazy. That's insane. Mods? Seize him. Oh, he is a mod. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do in this situation. Holy violence. Mods, get his ass. It's fine, I can ban him in game. Oh no. Well, rip, Pup. Pup, are you familiar with the tale of Icarus? So basically, this old dude, who I think was Greek, he was stuck in the second Slisgaze endgame maze, okay? And then he realized that instead of following the wiki guide, what he could do is he could get rid of his pet, Icthlarran, because Icthlarran literally does SFA in that quest, and replace Icthlarran with Kriara. And then use the bird wings to fly out of the Slisgaze endgame maze. Okay, you with me? Okay, so he does that. What he does is he picks Kriara, okay? And then he straps Kriara to his back, all right? The Greek guy, all right? And then he begins to fly out of the maze. But then, while he's flying out of the maze, he suffers a dead click. And then he realizes on World 84. So then he hops worlds. But after hopping worlds to a low pop world, he forgets one fatal mistake. He didn't switch it to foreign language servers. And because of that, the lag spikes continued. And you know what? They actually got worse and worse over time. And then eventually the bird grew tired. And he fell out of the sky, plummeting to his inevitable death. And then, you'd think maybe he had a sign of life. He didn't. And then you'd think maybe, due to his tier 7 relic pick, he'd be resurrected. But unfortunately, he didn't pick the only good tier 7 relic, Everlasting Faith. And that is the Tale of Icarus. A lesson for us all. That when you're doing Sliske's endgame in leagues, you should not strap a bird to your back, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's like actually exactly what happened. Oh god! That took all my life points through barricade. Bro, we're hitting the Cade into the Immort. That's how you know life is hard. Did I win? Wait, do you guys not like my story? Wait, Pup, why did you choose violence in Foe's stream? What happened? Am I missing beef? Also, I hope you guys like my story. I put a lot of effort into it. Huh. La book! No. Smash! Oh no. Oh no, I'm late! No, we tank those. We take those! Bang! Easy. Did I win? Bro, I'm so sparkleless. We go again. I'm wondering what's in that drink. I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Oh, you got into beef with chatters. Oh. I got you. How approachable is Zammy to learn? You be fine. I've actually never known anybody to die at Zamarok. Well, okay. There's one guy I know that dies to Zammy a lot, but he also doesn't use a mouse. He uses a trackpad. So I feel like as long as you have a mouse, you should be fine. Pup said it wasn't really beef. I was smoking them left and right. So, Pup, you were bullying. You did bullying. Yes? That's okay. Sometimes bullying works. Swing, 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 swing. Start Omen. Also, after our next Zammy drop, we should go get Aftershock for sure, because we've got it. Oops. I know a guy that died during locked in a lot at Zammy. Wait, who? Was it Yo Man? I don't think I died once. Are you sure not thinking of somebody else? Be nice to Puppy's the only other necromancer. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I would hate to be the only necromancer and then Pup is the other necromancer. Because, like, no matter what happens, he's going to be really, really good on the sticks, right? Like, to me, there's a chance you have a better league if we take out Pup, right? That's kind of what I... Wow, I did a lot of damage there. That's kind of what I was thinking. Each phase is one button. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Okay, Mr. Vizwaxer. Oh, man, that's a crazy reference. I died during the during the Knight Sword quest. But in my defense, they don't say in the wiki guide, be careful if you're a magic-locked, style-locked group Iron Man who is super, 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 super weak because you just made your account. So I feel like it was kind of like a limitation of the wiki. I just Chaos Roared an ability that already hits 30k. There might be something wrong with me. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. And rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. Why not break past the hit cap? Because the regular exit kill does, but because I iced it out. The ICK is not as hot. It's kind of like, you know when you're trying to like make pizza, but you want like actual good pizza, but you don't have an industrial pizza oven because you're like a normal person? It's kind of like that. That's the ICK. But you still want the crust to get all crispy. That's the kind of cooking we're doing right now. Ryan, yes, pup? What did I do? You need a break from stream? Why? Pup can't talk right now. Defeating the Lord of Chaos. Now, I guarantee you at least one person in chat is like exactly on my wavelength. Possibly more than one. Oh, God. Huh. What was the other one? Oh, no, I got a book. Help. This is going to be bad, chat. Save me. Easy. I didn't win. We're so back. Can we do penguins together? When's weekly reset? Oh, wait, was it tonight? No. Oh, it did happen. Okay. So after Zammy, why don't we do a penguins event? Yeah, I would love to. I love penguins. Ryan, do you still have the mouse pad that supports your wrists? Octorok, sometimes I feel like you're just like a living, breathing, walking, sentient. I feel like you're on this earth just to remember every bad thing I've ever done. For legal reasons, no, I do not have the mouse pad that supports your wrist anymore. That's a crazy deep cut. So what happened is I wanted to do an Evil Lucario cosplay like 4 years ago. And he famously has one of those like absolutely egregious anime mouse mats. With the wrist rest being the, you know, y'all know the drill. So I found out which one he had and I bought the exact same one. And then I had it sitting on my desk. No, I had it sitting on my bed, actually, because my room's really small. So if it's not on my desk, it's on my bed. It was like at the foot of my bed with all the other stuff for the Luca cosplay. And it was like a pair of glasses. It was a wig, and it was an anime cursed mouse pad, the same one that Luca has. And then my dad walked into my room to ask me a question. And then I had like a moment of clarity that really hit me, which was that maybe we don't do the Luca cosplay. And then I didn't do it. Man, he must be so proud of me. Nah, because that's what you want from your, like, 25-year-old son. Let me tell you. Show us your mouse pad. I'm using a mouse mat right now. It's a one that Twitch sent me that lights up, but I don't have the cable for it. So it doesn't currently light up, but it's just black. I actually have a ton of RuneScape mouse mats, though. I have like a number of them. Oh, no. I had more, but I actually, I lost a lot of my RuneScape stuff, unfortunately. Because what happened is, I gave some of it to Anna. Makes sense. That's the reasonable one. But the less reasonable one is... My brother keeps dating people that play old school RuneScape. Okay? And whenever they come over... They think it's really cool that I stream RuneScape because I know the old school people and whatever. And they like to like see the stuff that I have in my room. And then I'm Canadian. So every time I have extras of stuff or stuff that I'm not currently using, I kind of give it to them like a loot bag, almost. It's kind of like when you get home from the dentist and they send you home with a toothbrush even though you have an electric one at home. It's kind of that thing. So I've actually lost about half of my RuneScape merchandise. The last woman that he dated, I gave her the old school RuneScape map of Gillinor, the really nice gold one, because I had two and I don't use either of them. And she told me she already had a map of Gillinor, like the old school map, like in her room. So I basically gave her an upgrade to her map. Chat, they broke up the next day. The next day. I was like, bro, you couldn't give me a heads up? Anyway. All of that is like 100% true, by the way. All of this happened in the last year? Less than a year? But yeah, anyway. Unlucky. You win some, you lose some, though. The worst part, too, is, like, it would be so good for me if my brother ended up dating an RS player. Like, that would be such a W. But every time, he should start warning them that, like, do not accept a RuneScape-related gift from my brother because that will mark the end of our relationship. I don't know why. Do you guys think it's me? Everybody's spamming yes. Uh-oh. No, surely it's not me. Here's the thing. I investigated myself and I found no wrongdoing. So I think we're okay. And that's like the whole point of investigating yourself, is to find no wrongdoing. So I think we're okay. Bro, this is thanks to gift sub to Octagon. I appreciate it. Where does he find these? I know, it's kind of funny, right? That RuneScape players are always like, man, that's the dream. Like, your wife plays RuneScape? That's insane. And then meanwhile, my brother keeps it, who does not play RuneScape or care for RuneScape whatsoever, keeps finding people that play RuneScape. Oh my god, I'm so far away, bro. Oh no, dude, I'm Zerkless. Survive. See, bro. Did I win? Dude, we're actually so sparkleless. What spec do we put in EOF? So right now I have the power of Saradomin inside of mine. It's my preference because it's really fun. It hits 60k and it costs 100% adrenaline. It actually works out pretty well at Zammy though. I genuinely think it's probably your best bet at Zammy. Is your brother not your twin? No, he's older. He's is he turning 30? Scary. Very scary. Grizzle, thank you so much for the sub as well. Sorry about that. I missed it. I'm gonna repeat it. And Quantum as well. Thank you both. I really appreciate the support. What's my rod on P7? So on phase 7, what I'm doing is I am zerking. I'm killing the runes with basics because I'm scared that I'm gonna one-shot myself because that's already happened once today. And then after those two things, after I kill the last rune, I use Devotion for the melee hit. I use Reflect so I don't get one-shot by the bomb. And then it's just Barge, Assault, Easy K, Overpower. And I switch to a Ring of Death. And then I switch to a Luck Ring on the Overpower. So it's actually a double ring switch. Kinda cool. How is your older brother turning 30 when you're pushing 40? No, my mental age is 40 because I'm wise beyond my years. We've been over this. I am physically 28 years young, but I have the wisdom of our ancestors, all kind of encapsulated with it. He just called me wrist braces. I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we go back. So here's our plan. Our plan is get a drop at Zammy, Penguin event, and then probably slam Araxxi repeatedly. Because with the new drop rates, it's gonna be nuts. We're the same age, and you have your life so well put together. Actually, before I get up, I will weigh in on that one. I think that people think my life is more put together than it is, but also, things can change really quickly. Like, I was looking back at videos from 3 years ago, and I was like in the worst state I've ever been. I was mentally in a really bad spot. Every day, you know how every day people flame me for being short? Every day people were flaming me for genuinely for being so single and like not put together at all. Just being a disaster. And then 3 years later, it's like, okay, married, streaming going really well, working on immigration, like, stuff just changes. Stuff just changes. I'm still not anywhere close to where I want to be, but we're getting there, man. We're getting there. But yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Take it a day at a time. You'll get where you're trying to get to. Just, it'll happen without thinking about it. Try to live in the present. You got this. He didn't actually leave, he just raised the desk. That's crazy. Best spec for melee UF. Get Dragon Claws on Thursday when Tormented Demons get unlocked for everybody. But before Thursday, I would do, honestly, like, the actual right answer is either a Dragon Dagger or a Dragon Halberd, but the fun answer is a Sara Sword. Is this the emotional part of the stream? No, it's not that. I don't know. I don't like it when y'all are too hard on yourselves. I think everybody here is great. Even Pup. My mortal enemy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Marie. Definitely Marie. Wait, what if they're French? What if it's Marie? Oh no. How are we ever gonna find out? But I'm unemployed and I spent the last 2 days in pajamas. And I still think you're great, Pup. Wait, we're actually banging right now. Holy. Also, I'm feeling way better than I was a few hours ago. I don't know what happened, but I just like temporarily died. And now we're genuinely back. Like, I'm actually so back. Huh. Chat, my attacks. They're relentless. I did my whole rot early. Oh no. Wait, the only way we save this is with Sarad Omid. Sarad Omid! That actually saved it. Holy. He's gonna crash out in a few hours? Nah, I'm good. I'm doing great. Welcome back. Thank you. Dude, I almost ended the stream a couple hours ago. I just started feeling like really, really sick. I have no idea what the heck happened. But it's good now. We're back. I did no damage. So apparently heed my call is one of those things where like everybody hears a different thing. Bro, I remember when Zammy came out, someone who was a little bit K-Kona was like, why does Zammy say eat my corn at the end of every phase? And I was like, oh no. Heed my car? Brother. Key to my car is crazy. In America, you have to involve a car somewhere. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, my barge hit a 22k and I just healed like full HP. Unreal, dude. I did no damage. Shoot. Wait, Saradomin is gonna save me. Go! It didn't save me. Saved. Ryan's gonna buy a Lamborghini when he moves to America with his millions of streamer dollars. The irony of that is, not only do I not own a car, I have never owned a car in my life. Okay, fasten the rod. And I'm full HP. This is the most fun rotation ever. The lifesteal literally takes you from 1 to full HP. So good, dude. He's gonna buy his own air fryer. I ride a helicopter, true. Yeah, when I was talking about the Taylor Swift jet, I was just trying to describe how I get to the office every day. I actually use it to travel across my room. Also when I'm going to the kitchen. That's why I can feed Pippin so quick. I've got it permanently running 24/7. Pilot is in there. Can I drive? Yes, I can drive. Yeah, the actual reason I don't have a car is because there are always cars at my disposal to use. It used to be way more, because it used to be my mom had a car, my dad had a car, my stepmom had a car, my stepdad had a car, and my mom couldn't drive. My mom no longer has a car, because she, like, giga can't drive. But, yeah. It was one of those where I just did the math, and it's like, a car is the ultimate convenience and freedom. It's very, very convenient to have, but I looked at how much traveling I actually do where I won't have a car, and it was a very, very low amount, so. I ran the numbers and it was like, okay, no, this is a hemorrhage of money, and I would rather save so that I can buy an army of cats when I move in with Anna. Am I running dry? Yeah, we're so dry. Why do fetid zombies do more damage than abyssal demons? Because they're fetid.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Wait, I'm sorry, opening. Go. Because they don't rebalance old stuff. Yeah, that's the actual answer. I'm not gonna lie. I think every monster in RuneScape needs a rebalance, genuinely. Also, a lot of quest mobs. I'm hitting a lot. Start, Omid. Nuts. Dude, Pup saw that heal and immediately was like, why am I playing Necromancy? Right? Even the 25 bosses. No, just the old stuff. There's a Merch World 266 with 6 minutes left. Chat, odds we make it? I think we make it. I need to start blasting. And I'm gonna do it too. I could do this. Can we make the world bigger and move everything further apart while we're there? I will say, there are 2 ways to make the world feel bigger. And I don't want to truth nuke anybody here. I really don't. But one way would be to make the whole world bigger. Which pros, the world would be bigger. And it would also cost a lot of money. Or what if we stopped making teleports to every 3 tiles of the map? So that people actually traveled places. Thoughts? Perhaps the world feels very teeny-tiny because you don't actually ever travel anywhere. You just teleport between the 3 places that you go. Cluers and Shambles, I don't care about Cluers. They have enough teleports. They'll be fine. We're getting a new continent next year. Not if I can say anything about it. I can't. Yeah, no. I actually do think part of the reason the world feels small, though. Oh, I messed up my rock big time. But yeah, I actually do think it makes the world feel really small. Like, if you're like a new player logging in, and you don't know that every player is either at the fort or the PVM hub, yeah. Oh, I got a full whip proc. We're dead. Good night. Did I win? We're green! Let's go, dude! Okay. So, I am likely to get a dupe or something terrible. Like, we're not going dupeless here. So let's be realistic, and I'm just going to accept my book. All right? I'm going to accept my book. I'm not happy about it, but we're going to just accept it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, dupe boots, that's fine. It's expected. It's expected. All right? It's okay. I'm not going to be furious about it. Like, you know that's coming at some point. You're not going to do the perfect run. You're not going to go dupeless. Everyone's calling me the boot bearer. All right. All right. It's okay. You know, 1 pair of boots for me, 1 for chat. It's perfect. World 266 for the merchant. Le traveling merchant. We gotta go to Germany? Wait, can someone translate for me? Oh, no. How am I gonna know what I'm buying? Alright, I bought everything. John, I can translate? Pog. Can I farm 100% ready to learn how to be a little better? As long as you're over 100, the drop rates are really solid. My recommendation for almost everybody, if you're less of a juicer, but you want to do Zammy, is 200 is almost the same as 100, but it has way better drop rates. But all of the rotations are the same. The HP barely goes up. It's not linear. So my recommendation would be to learn 200 if you're able to. And you'll actually get a very similar amount of drops per hour as someone doing 750s. So yeah, I would do that. All right, I'm donating this. Did I get it? Oh, you're kidding me. All right. We are short on rep. That sucks. Unlucky. Do bounties for 400 rep? Nah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll go, no, like we'll get it for free tomorrow. I'll just get it tomorrow. It's fine. It's okay. Bounties are fast. I'll take you 15 minutes. Yeah, but 15 minutes today, or I could spend 0 minutes tomorrow. You see? Do you see the vision? Yeah, there's another one tomorrow. Is there a point in making the sprint cleaner? If money mattered, yes. I don't really think money matters, so I would say no personally. Pup, I have a question for you, man. If you're in chat. My question is, how do you feel about the idea of RuneScape getting more mobility after leagues? I have a question for you too. Where did you get rocktails? What? I fished them. What are you talking about? No, I did QBD. Like 110 kills. But, you know, I was curious to see if, like, maybe I missed something really important, but to me, I think it would be insanely good if RS just got better, like, more movement. I don't think it would slow anything down. Like, sorry, I don't think it would be, like, I don't think it would break anything in the game. Yeah, sorry. The question was, a lot of people have been talking about maybe Mobile and Shadow's Grace should stack after leagues. You should just be able to use both and get more mobility. And I was curious what you thought, because you have a big brain. And also, I'm not allowed to formulate my own opinions. I have to get them from streamers that I like. 5-second CD feels really nice. Can we do penguins? Yes, we can. Chat, do you guys want to do penguins after this kill? And then that way we have the kill to discuss what we're going to put our penguin XP into. Let's do the Rune Sphere. I'm not gonna lie, I would, but I have level 100 rune crafting. You said that after the last kill. Yes, but I forgot. You have to do the quest for penguins. Nope. Yeah, we'll do a penguin mass. How did I train rune crafting? I did everything I possibly could in the game that wasn't rune crafting to train rune crafting. I did achievement diaries. I did quests. I did tax evasion. I did everything. But, you know, I actually just like did a lot of things that weren't rune crafting. I'm kind of excited for next Leagues playthrough we do in like a couple weeks time, because you guys are gonna likely force me to pick Banker's Note, and Banker's Note is really good for rune crafting. What website do I go to access all the tasks? It's the RuneScape wiki. If you just type /wiki Leagues Catalyst, it'll take you there. You're funny, smiley face. You know what? I'll take it. We've had some crazy first-time chatters today. Dude, my favorite one was the guy that was like, numbers don't lie, EOC sucks. And then I was like, so does that mean that old school should change their combat style to Fortnite? Because Fortnite has more numbers and numbers don't lie? And then he was like, basically verbatim, I don't understand all your big words, but the game sucks. That was a good one. Is Zuck without curses hard? If you have melee and lifesteal or necromancy and a ghost, you'd honestly be fine. Oh god, crackling. God book! Wait, Zamarok turned around. Alright, see you idiot. What do you got for me, boss? Do we go back to back? We do not. Alright, penguin mass time. All right, chat. Penguin mass on world 285. I will be the penguin provider and purveyor. But you guys need to be the penguin placer. All right? Hi, Ralph. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Ryan, you did tax evasion? Explains a lot. What? What? Wait, this isn't real? No, not the hike thing. That's very accurate. But I never went to prison. You got away with it with what? Clearly photoshopped? I mean, I think it's pretty clearly photoshopped. Like, I don't even have feet in the picture. I actually love this because my feet would be at 4'2". So I'd be a foot tall. Unreal. Yuzi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You're my second favorite streamer named Ryan. The other one is bald and has glasses. Wait, Ryan Toys Review went bald? No way. He's like 12. Wait, is he really? Wait, he's not bald? I got nothing. Wait, is this everyone assembling to murder all the penguins? Alright, don't worry, team. It's time for the hunt. May the hunt be good to us. Gold cloaks. Penguin 1 is located where banana smugglers dwell. We're going to Pup's house. Karamja. Or Pup's house. Also, it's world 285. Where is he? Where's the guy? Banana smoke. We're here. Wait, look at everybody. Wait, the penguin's been spotted. Brimhaven. We got one. All right, that's one. Penguin 2. The Imperial Guard train? Is that Menaphos? I think it's a Menaphos. Brock, thank you the primer. Appreciate it. No, it's not a Menaphos. I baited everybody. It's in Berthorpe. I'm so sorry. There are 2 Imperial Guards, all right? It's not my fault there are 2 of them. All right, it's definitely a Berthorpe. All right, easy, first try. Okay, can I say, it's not really my fault that you chose to follow me. You knew what you were signing up for. Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain is Edgeville. Right? Yeah, Ice Mountain's Edgeville. Berthorpe is White Wolf Mountain. That's a different mountain. We're actually nuking these penguins, though. Holy. Can you imagine being a penguin hiding? You're hiding all day, and then 300 gold cloaks chase down all of your friends? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Push B. Push B. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. The monkey coming in with a huge raid. We are currently nuking penguins. but like in a polite way. Yeah, we got the gold cloaks and everything. Oh, we found it. It's in Goblin Village, chat. Pull up. Oh no. Bro, I don't know why you guys elected me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best penguin hunt. Look at everybody. Bro. All right. This poor penguin. Can you go a little slower? Bro, we're struggling. Penguin 3, World 285. How was your stream, dude? I hope it was good. Also, I watched your video earlier today. And I will say, I'll DM you, by the way, because I want to DM you two things. I want to DM you, thing one is, if you ever want to check out a Masket, it's literally the best group boss RuneScape has ever had, and I feel like it'd be right up your alley. So, I'll DM you, but if you want to do that, I would take you to a Masket. Thing two, I agreed with everything you said in the first 20 minutes, and I disagreed with almost everything you said in the last 7 minutes. And I just want you to know that's completely fine. That's it. Yeah, there's kind of no beef. But yeah. That was it. Beef. All right, fine. Let's do it. All right, chat. Penguin 4, rush the desert. Wait, isn't the Caridian Desert? Is this the Caridian Desert, or is the Caridian Desert the other way? No. Oh, it's here. Guys, we found the penguin. South of the Dominion Tower. Wait, we're actually kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie. This is the best penguin hunting we've ever done. As a collective, it turns out all it takes is 500 people. If 500 people all do penguins at the same time, they have a really, really tough time getting away. That was Penguin 9? Chat, Penguin 4 is still on the loose. Be careful. Peel your eyes. Oh, no. Chat, we got a penguin disaster. One of them took the hit. Penguin 9 pulled up. Did I take the God Book? I did. It's disgustingly good. We've been sending Zamarok to the Shadow Realm. Ryan, we need YouTube beef to get the views up. Okay, here's the problem. Old school players are scary. Can we beef with Pup and just make it like really, really fake? That feels safer to me. Penguin 4 behind the Wizard Tower? What? No way. This might be bait, but we've got the Taylor Swift jet, so we're gonna go. Behind the Wizard Tower? No way. No, I think you're gonna summon 500 people to go to... That's not the Caridian Desert, is it? Behind the tower? Bro, that's... Alright, chat, it might be an Al-Kharid lodestone angle, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't the wizard... Wait. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for the 300 people that just teleported to the Al-Kharid lodestone. I baited all of you again. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, it's actually the bandit camp. That's my bad. I thought the Wizard Tower was somewhere else. This is my first stream, all right? This is my first stream. Be kind. I'm new, all right? It's actually kind of the opposite problem. I've streamed so much that, like, my face hurts, my mouth hurts, my throat hurts. Everything hurts. Wait, where's the Wizzy T? This way, right? Where is he? Surely this is what they meant by behind the Wizard Tower, right? It can't be at the Wizard's Tower. What? Chat. I think the penguins may have infiltrated a member of the Gold Cloaks to throw us off the scent. North of the Caridian Desert. Oh, it's unironically behind the Wizard Tower? Wait, really? But how was that north of the... Okay, I'm gonna teleport there. All right, give me a sec. Don't worry, gold cloaks. I'm figuring it out. We're gonna take a quick look. Wait, is it actually? It might be. Okay, it may or may not be behind the wizard's tower. And to think that we found it immediately too. Just a proof that we really are immeasurably skilled. Incredible. I'm absolutely bewildered. All right, Penguin 5, the Kingdom of Mistalin. Wait, Mistalin's a big kingdom, chat. We should divide. I think some of us go Varrock, some of us go Lumbridge. I'm feeling mid-Varrock. Oh my god, this world is so laggy. Bro, 900 people logged in? Bro, y'all. This might be the greatest penguin hunting map. I found it. It's actually that easy. Holy crap, I'm insane. I might be a penguin hunting god. East Varrock Gate. Locked and loaded. Holy crap. Now, we win those. We win those every day of the week. Yeah, there are actually 600 people doing this penguin hunt. This is ridiculous. All right, how about this? The monkey, we get rid of the dailies, all right? We gotta keep penguins. This is kind of chill. We have to keep penguins. Dude, look at everybody. Also, mods, ban everybody that ran south from the fort. Y'all are too smart, and it's making me feel dumb. Okay. Penguin 6, where are we going? Canifist. Also, chat, if you guys don't have a penguin spy device, you should get one. It will make it a lot easier to hunt the penguins. Found it. Okay, it's at the... Oh, it's in the general store. Wait, it's trapped in the general store. Huge. Dude, this is ridiculous. It's not 6. Wait, that's Penguin 8. Okay, that's okay. Penguin 6 is still at large. 6 is still at large. All right. My intelligence is telling me it's by the mushroom patch. It's not me reading my own friend's chat. It's my intelligence. And look at that. He's never wrong. All right, right in front of me here by the mushroom patch. Incredible. Okay. Next penguin. Penguin 7. Port Phasmatis. Okay, so if you're like me and you hate questing, the only way to get Port Phasmatis is to charter a ship. Also, mods, pay attention. Anybody who used an ecto file to get there, literally ban them for doing quests. All right? Hope you have a good day. Thank you. What is even going on? Okay, so RS3 has a weekly. I should have explained this. I'm sorry. I've been explaining things to old school players all week, and I kind of dropped the ball. This one's in Port Phasmatis North. So every week after weekly reset, which is like 2 hours ago, a group of angry penguins, they... Genuinely, the entire quest line is based loosely around the actual Cold War. But there are a number of penguin spies, and if you hunt them, you get XP. Someone said the guide told us to do this quest. Then the guide was bad. All right, Penguin 10. Where dwarves dig deep. Oh, man. Chat, where do dwarves dig deep? Is it Keldogrim? Or is it the Dwarven Mine? All right, chat, it might be Keldogrim. If you've never been to Keldagrim, take your Skull of Slaying, teleport to the Fremennik province, all right? Also, this doesn't count as a quest. It's just the start of a quest, all right? Fremennik province and north. You have a luck ring. Yeah, the luck ring doesn't work because we haven't done the quest yet. Wait, is this the right hole? It is. Sick. All right, talk to the Dwarven Boatman. Bro, do you think he's ever had 600 people talk to him at the same time? Bro, I love that none of us have unlocked Keldagrim. That's actually hype. I'm ready and don't mind it taking a few minutes. All right. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the greatest cutscene in the history of RuneScape 3. Oh, cinema. I don't know what it is, but I feel so at home in Keldagrim. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I fit in really well. Like it's just be like a good place to be. Is it because everybody's at eye level? No, I just like the stock market. You missed Penguin number 2? That's tragic. Dude, look at everybody. All right, we accept the quest. Oh my god, if that thing flashes forever, I'm actually gonna crash out. All right, chat. Cross the bridge. Oh my god, if that's gonna flash forever, I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting leagues. Higgs the Big Stinker, the primer, appreciate you. Where is he? Hold. Wait, did all of you guys already have this unlocked? If you did, you guys are insane. All right, huge. Wait, did we go 10 for 10? I think we did. I actually think that's the last penguin we could do. You know if the damage is material by magic, an orb, or multiplicative or additive? I have no idea. I would guess additive because everything's additive. All right, so now what we do, once you fail the penguin, I'm waiting for a little bit, is we're going to go to the Arty Zoo, okay? Then we're going to spend our penguin points, but what you want to do, don't spend them all at once. What you want to do is, you want to, every level you get, they give more XP. So you want to buy them one lamp at a time, all right? I actually don't know what skill to put mine in. Shoot. Yeah, this is nuts. Herblore, agility. You got a 1 kill count Lance? Congrats. Wait, DHL? Have you done 30 KK kills with 1 drop? Is that bad RNG? Yes. Holy, that is a big bird. Dude, isn't it literally the biggest bird? Wait, this person is a bird. Bro, the mammoth is huge, bro. Brother. Okay. Oh my god. There are so many people here. This is insane. Larry? Okay. Yeah, we've got decisions to make. Mining and smithing are easy. Let's not do that. Fishing is easy. Let's not do that. Cooking is easy. Let's not do that. Fire making is easy. Let's not do that. Wood cutting is kind of easy. Necromancy is easy. Let's not do that. Hunter is easy. Let's not do that. Divination? Fletching is easy. Crafting is easy. Thieving is easy. It actually might be agility. To me, it's agility or construction. Let's do agility so we unlock Anachronia. I agree. Bro, someone in chat just said size doesn't matter. Actually based. Keep your head up, King. Oh, he means the lamps. Ah. I thought he was just... That's 80 agility. That's 82 agility. That is 83 agility. Nice. So we're almost at... Actually, we get Anachronia agility now. So I could unlock double surge if we wanted to. I mean, we don't want to, but we could. Yeah, guys, thank you for joining the second inaugural Penguin Mass. Bro, what the... Chief? What? What? What did he mean by this? Wait, let's find out what that means. Google Translate did not respond? What? Bro, did you invent your own language? That might have been a penguin spy. Holy, that's scary. Those aliens, chat. You gotta be really, really careful. Bro, I literally said the word Cold War out loud. And a bot came in. That's crazy. Bro, I literally had a summer pie and I... Oh, no. I blew it. I completely blew it. I had a summer pie. And I lost it. Can I post a translation? If it's not like at SFW, sure, go ahead. Is there any way to watch back and see where the penguins were? Yes. Twitch.tv/TRSguys/videos. And then click on the top one. Oh, my voice. Okay. What world for penguins? 285. But I hopped because there are 1,000 people on it. Because of the penguins. All right. Where the aliens came down from the sky, not the previous one, but the one before that, where they passed the microship. There was also a teleport at the end. Although I don't know. I'm not sure if it was also a bypass 4-header electric trade. No, I don't know here. Oh. That was the most fun I've ever had doing penguins. Solid stuff. That was very fun. And to think, too, that every single penguin was treated humanely. Kind of. What runecrafting method did I use? I didn't use runecrafting, I'll tell you that much. Basically what I did is dude, what did I even do for runecrafting, bro? We did some absolute nonsense. We did some tomfoolery. I did the Wilderness Easy Medium Hard Achievement Diaries. I did the World Wakes quest. I did... What did we even do, bro? We did so much random crap. It was unbelievable. I did the Curse of Black Stone quest. I did ZMI Altar for some reason. It genuinely, like, the whole 2 days we spent grinding runecrafting, I don't even remember what happened. I just remember feeling a little dead inside. Oh, I died to the World Wakes quest twice. That was cool. Okay, so I have a 1 million XP lamp, by the way, that I could put in any skill. Where should we put it? What's our worst remaining skill? It's probably agility. Someone said invention. I'm 200 mil. Strength. I'm 200 mil. Okay. Yeah, let's slam it in agility. Ready? 3, 2. This is 1.6 million XP, by the way. 1. And it's done. It was very satisfying. I liked that. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. Where was penguin number 3 from? Well, in RuneScape, they were from Russia, but, the location of penguin 3, wait, let me look back into the deepest, darkest recesses of my mind. I can't remember. Four was in Canifus. 3 was in Goblin Village. Cruis district is active? My lowest skill is thieving. It's kind of a waste to Cruis on thieving, so I'm not gonna bother, but cool. We'll hit one later. Okay, I want to kill stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I also want to do agility and get double surge, but mostly I want to kill stuff. Should we kill Zamarok and get more vestments? Or should we kill Araxxi to get a bunch of leagues points? Okay, people are saying Raksha. More boots? Alright, I'll pull it. What do? Zamarok. Araxxi. 1, 2 skips. And then Raksha. Alright, get your votes in. I'll do whatever. As long as I'm killing stuff, I don't care. I just want to kill stuff. Yo, Tango, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. There we go. What's winning? Okay, not Zammy. Oh my god. Okay, so you guys have Zammy'd out. Interesting. Is Rax 1-2? I can change it to whatever path I want. It's not 1-2, but I could force 1-2. How many kills did my Reaver Ring take? Why don't I check? Dagonoth Kings. The Dagonoth Kings. We did 190. Damn, Leagues is fun. Okay, Araxor and Raksha are both, like, basically tied. Alright. I mean... As I've said many times before in English, ¿por qué no las dos? You know? JP Mendel, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Chat, I need a Reaper assignment. What gives more Reaper points? Araxxor or Araxxi? Araxxi gives more? Okay, we'll go to Araxxi, but we're gonna go to Rax because that's winning the poll, but we'll go to Araxxi after. Do both. All right, so this is my favorite speed kill in the game, and I've actually been looking forward to this since League started. This is my favorite speed kill at my favorite boss, so this is gonna be goated. We go Minion Acid Path. Jerry Esteen, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. All right. It's time to send the spider to space. But yeah, Rax and Raxtra both did really well in the poll, so we will do both. The real question is, do you think I need to Zerk? I guess we'll try no Zerk and see what happens. There's a Wildy event? Oh, it's the outcrop. The unnatural outcrop. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. So, this speed kill is really fun because you get really fast kills because you basically skip an entire phase of the boss. If you do it correctly. Okay. See you, idiot. That was the master timer on the first kill. Oh, life is good. All right. We've made it into leagues, and we're right where we want to be. Send his ass to orbit. That was great. I loved that. That made me so happy. Break down the replay to explain to people. Oh, we're just gonna do this every kill. I can explain it as I do it. Okay, so basically the exit kill when you hit the button does like 90k damage, especially if you Chaos Roar into it. So basically what I'm doing is I'm exit killing on phase 1 right away so that it's available for the big 90k blast on phase 3. The thing about Rax is if you run from phase 2 all the way to phase 3, what's gonna happen is it's gonna add up the HP for both phases. So it's gonna have 200,000 life points, but there's a heal that comes out once you lower it. So as long as you kill it within like 2 seconds before the heal happens, you can skip an entire 100,000 damage. That's it. That's the whole method for the skip. And then because I'm skipping without Berserk, I'm Berserking phase 4, I'm pre-barging the dummy, and then I'm bleeding Assault, and my last phase is Assault, Overpower, Punish, and that should one-shot the whole phase. Can you do this with Necromancy? Yes, you can. It is a lot harder with Necromancy, in my opinion. I've done it with every style. I've done it with every style before, but yeah, I think it's a lot easier with melee. Like the exit kill is basically built for it. Cause yeah. So this is how we're gonna do all of our Rax combat achievements, believe it or not. What's the easiest to hardest style? Melee easiest for sure. Good night. I fell flat. What? That's fine. Unlucky. Any droppers? Oh, there's a spider-like top. Very nice. You absolutely love to see it. Sick. Let's keep it going. By the way, it doesn't matter that we got a top leg until we get some hilts coming in. Yeah, once we get some hilts coming in, obviously we've already got a bot leg too. But the other thing too is I have the ability to change Rax paths, so we can swap the path to whatever we want to get whatever piece we want. So we let it ride. Where's the wand for spawn? I mean, I don't think I have a use for a scythe genuinely at this point, so it doesn't really matter. I want all of the hilts. Right, I forgot my question. Sorry, what was your question? I'm so sorry. If you could repeat it, that would be brilliant. Should I go for a scythe after Lance? If you're tier 7, you could, because it's going to be pretty common, but kind of up to you, to be honest. Go to the bosses that are interested. Easiest to hardest style. Okay, I think... Wait, for a skip or for the master time? Because the answer is different. I think... For a skip, I would say the hardest style is magic, for sure. And then I would say ranged, and then necromancy, and then melee. Because to be honest, like, ranged absolutely nukes phase 4. When I did this on my hardcore Iron Man, I nuked phase 4 with ranged. But yeah, the skip part's a little iffy, I think. Dude. Yeah, this is the best speed kill in the game. It's so fun. Yeah, range is nuts on phase 4 because you can just use ECB spec and you can... I mean, if you want to be a staller, you can go even crazier, to be honest with you. Good night. Oh, I got a hit capped. Wow. Also, the Titan doesn't do anything. I just had it from before. We go back to back, surely. Yep, we sure do. That is another top leg, less than 2 minutes after the last one. Okay, this is how we're gonna get onyxes too, for like a Grace of the Elves. Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. Let's go. This is the best. This is the best. Let's go for the 3-peat. The 1, the 2, or the 3 time. I've been grinding top light for 20 kills at tier 7. I'm so sorry. I will say, I did a bunch of racks on previous days, and I genuinely didn't get anything. But, wait, were you grinding racks today or other days? Because every other day, until earlier today, all of the drop rates in leagues were bugged. So, discount any of your kills before today. What sword is this? This is the Exa kill, also known as the Easy K or the Easy Kill. Because you hit the special attack, and it gives you an easy kill at whatever boss you're fighting. Where do I find out about the bug? Exclamation point fix in chat. We'll link you to the tweet that Jagex sent out. But basically the way that it worked is every drop in the game that was under a 1 in 10 was bugged to be 1 in 10. Because there was a failsafe in place that said no rare drop should be more common than 1 in 10. I got minions. Get there. Saved. That would have killed me. I was 1 tick from death. I mean, they fixed it and communicated it. I'll take it, to be honest with you. Good night. All right, chat. Y'all ready for the back-to-back-to-back? Unlucky. We're actually so dry. It's crazy. I cannot believe how dry we are. Unfathomably dry. But yeah, this is my favorite speed kill in the whole game. It's so satisfying to do. And being able to do it on a league as well, where my drop rate should be like a 1 in 4-ish. Merchant on 286, nice. Brother, I'm 40 kills dry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I would guess if we do an hour of racks, this is insane to say, I bet we get 8 or 9 drops. The KPH also does make it seem crazier than it is, because I'm doing a path that, like, if you're doing the other paths, you're getting kills 3 times slower, right? You got a Royal Crossbow done, but you also died to QED. Monkey's Paw moment. Congrats.
Warning. The streamer is about to run out of water runes.
No, I'm good.
This is a code, water runes.
Fully satiated with water runes. I still can't believe we did 110 QBD kills and didn't finish a Royal Crossbow. Then again, QBD was one of the bosses that was bugged, apparently. One, two, good night. All right, what do you got, free boss? Ooh, Rocktails, delectable. Am I even gonna go for Langs? I am gonna go for Langs. So I want one more piece of vestments, and then I'm gonna get a Shard of Genesis and also go for Langs. I've actually got a Glacier streak right now. That's pretty. It's pretty big. It's not as big as they come, but it's pretty big. Rods for Malevolent. I'm skipping Malevolent because I already have almost a full set of vestments. I just need the pants, so it kind of doesn't feel needed. Am I going to go for Azaro's Godsword? So, assuming today's bug fixed Telos drops, Telos should be a 1 in 2 for drops. So we really could get a ZGS quickly, but I don't really like melee Telos, so I was kind of planning on going later, to be honest. How easy is ED2 if I have an Infernal Cape? Well, you can't do ED2 in Legacy mode. So I think you're gonna struggle mightily. Does ZGS even help you? No. If I get 3-piece vestments, I don't need a ZGS. ZGS doesn't do anything if I have 3-piece vestments, because we get 100% Zerk uptime. I got a lot of books. Dude. Goodbye. Just my first ED2. So, in terms of priority list, for upgrades for you guys, would you prefer an ED2 guide, or would you prefer a next guide? Just a little, like, talk through, like, quick and dirty. That was a 140.8. That's crazy. We're just flying right now. Did I win? That is one of the worst drops I think anyone has ever seen in history. I almost want to pet chance it. ED2 got it. Okay. So I'll pull out my Dragon Blaster 6000 and we'll head to ED2. Not tonight, obviously, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stagger the videos with guides because you guys seem to have liked the Calphite King one from today. So there's a progress video tomorrow, so that ED2 guide the day after. I'll see if I can make it happen. What shop do I use for white berries? I use the one in Prifddinas. It's in the Melior district, I believe. Also, good news. We're getting up to the enrage where I keep one-shotting myself because of bad things happening. You call the boss ticked off. Thank you, Eric, for the 100 bits. You know what? I've heard worse things for 100 bits. For an American dollar, I will put chat through much worse. The KK guide was massive. You explained the mechanics really nicely. I appreciated it. Sweet. Yeah, dude, I just saw so many comments from people struggling to do KK. And I was like, it's not that hard, but you need to do these 4 things. I'm very poisoned, chat. It's not good. I'm gonna die to poison. Oh, I do have food in my invent, though. So maybe I could just eat some of the food. Wait, I never even killed P1. Does that matter? Wait, it probably doesn't matter. Bro. So we don't even need to kill P1. I gotta strain fletching or something. Sorry, someone wants crafting training tips. Just give me a quick second here. You first. Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, that's the master time again. Did I win? Oh, okay, no. That's a pet chance. That might be the worst Rax loot in history. It doesn't look like I'm League, because this is like League of Legends. That's egregious. That's actually insanity. Get in the bin. What rod am I doing for the skip? Chaos or Exakill Hurricane. If I had a Dragon Battle Axe, you wouldn't need the Hurricane. And instead of Hurricane, you do Punish to build. This game is awesome, isn't it? Oh, I'm poisoned again. How's the God Book? It's very fun. I absolutely love the God Book. I think, if I was sweating this league, I think Specialist would have been really, really fun to, like, min-max. Because, like, you can Zerk and Sarah Sword spec for free and all this stuff. But the randomness of the book and the laid-backness of the book is really fun. Like, it does its thing in the background. It doesn't need me for anything, right? Can I explain the book as an OSRS player? Yeah, so in RS3, we've got something called a pocket slot. And the way the pocket slot works is it's like one of 10 different books that you could have, and you could choose whichever one you want. And each one will have pages that cost money, or you have to like farm them from a boss. And you could pick whichever book you want, and some are better than others, but like the best book is called the Grimoire. But then there's also like the full book, the Jas book, the Armoral book, the Stardom book. They all do different things. Some of them boost the damage you deal. Some of them give you more crit chance. Some of them just do like a big hit. Like if you ever see like a whirlwind or like lightning coming out of my character or anything, like it's a book. Like that's the Amasket book right there that just procced. I lost my barge. We're doomed. Oh my god. You first. It's fine. So that's sort of the way that it works. This Elder God book is all of the God books combined into one, but also it activates more often, and also you permanently get the Grimoire that gives you more crit chance at all times. So it's basically the best book in the game, as well as all of the other books simultaneously. and you don't have to upkeep pages at all. That was the main reason I picked it, is upkeeping pages absolutely sucks. Because you have to, like, I'll give you the example of the Grimoire. Every 45 minutes of PVMing you do with it, you need to go to Solak and get another page. Annoying. Did I win? 2 Onyxes coming in. Actually a sick drop, I am not gonna lie. I'm very happy about that. Why don't we go make a Grace of the Elves? I guess. And then we'll go back to Rax, obviously. But yeah, I think we should make Grace of the Elves. There's a Hellfire Bow? I don't have the range level yet. So how do I even do this? Alchemical Onyx. Is it Misk support? Yeah, it is. Alchemical Onyx. 1. Do I need multiple? No, just 1. Okay. And then... I'm just gonna check what this is. How do I make it? Creation. Oh, it's literally just a gold bar. Sick. I think I have a gold bar in the bank. And then... Fire Rune, Cosmic Rune, Earth Rune. There we go. Yeah, I've wanted this for a bit. I was trying to train fishing the other day, and oh my goodness, it was terrible. How many Slayer points do I have? I am 112 Slayer, and I have a total of 0 Slayer points. Despite my level, I'm not actually very good at Slayer. I'm a bit of a fraud, to be honest. Okay. Alchemical Onyx Necklace made. 98 crafting, sure. There we go. And we have a beautiful Grace of the Elves. Fantastic. So that's really good for skilling. That's like a best-in-slot skilling amulet, and we needed an Onyx to make it. So shout out to Rax for that. The cool thing with the Grace of the Elves, by the way, if you're like an old school player or you're newer, you load it up with these things called portents. Do I have any? I don't. Okay, we'll make some. But basically, the way that portents work is they will automatically transport stuff to the bank when you're skilling. So, like, you could load it up with 500 charges and then just catch 500 fish without ever having to move. Very convenient for skilling. It's something that I've wanted for a long time. So I'm pretty stoked that we have it. Or sorry, did I call them portents? I'm dumb. They're porters. But yeah, let's make some porters really quick, load it up, and then we're gonna go back to Rax. But that's an actual really nice upgrade. We're gonna use that for all of the skilling that I've neglected so far. It just basically takes every skilling skill and makes it more AFK. Can you AFK Rex Matriarchs? Yes. I AFK'd all of my Rex Matriarchs, and it was very clean. What? Oh, I don't have the div level. Oh, yikes. Okay, we should get on that, but, why do I not have any rubies? What? Oh my god, and now I'm out of gold bars. Oh my god. We did not cook, chat. We did not cook whatsoever. One moment. This was like the antithesis of cooking. This was like an anti-cook. So to struggle to kill Zuck at best slot necromancy in the main game, do you think Starbloom animate dead with Lance and Gores is enough to farm Zuck's sword? Oh, for Hardwood Zuck. You know what? Yeah, I think you'd be okay. Dude, the Steel Titan is so sick. I actually love it. By the way, if you're an old school player, this is concentrated gold ore. And the way that it works is every time you mine one, you get 10 gold. Also, my Steel Titan is actually going crazy right now. Look at him. Wait, is it only sending 1 bar to the bank? I hope not. Do they not work? Our broad's not available. You have to do the smoking kills quest. But it might be unlocked on Thursday. So on Thursday, you might be saved. It sends 5, sick. So with Stone Spirits, it's sending 10. Unreal. You could also buy broads from the Wildy shop. Yeah, but you can't make them until you unlock the ability to make them anyway, so. Alright, we're good. I'm kind of surprised I don't have any rubies. I'm not really sure how that happened, to be honest with you. I'm a little, I mean, I would use the term perturbed. I'm a little perturbed. So just in that time, I got 81 gold bars. Yes, you need to buy the ability to make the broads with Slayer points. A thing that I do not have. How do I make Starbloom? 100 crafting, 100... It's just 100... Oh, and 100 farming as well. Okay, huge. Signs of the Porter. Let's whip some of these up. You can buy normal gems from Anachronia? Wait, that's actually sick. That's actually nuts. I brought some of the shop with the quest. Yeah, I know, but you can't do anything with them. I know you could buy them from the shop, but you need to actually unlock the ability to make them. But yeah, so you don't need to do smoking kills, but you need to buy the unlock. Yeah. Sorry, I have Twitch chat induced delirium. It's my fault. All right, we've got a Grace of the Elves. Beautiful. Let's go back to blasting the spider. Well, that person was nice. All right, let's go. Also, say goodbye to my Steel Titan. He's about to die. What did I do for Herblore? I made potions that are dropped frequently from normal mode Zuck with herbs. I got Catentines and Quorums from normal mode Zuck. Yep, bye, Steve. See you later. Oh, yeah, wait, I could do Herbie Werby at level 99 today. That's probably very cool. We should do that. But, I mean, Rax first. Come on, this is... I'm dead. I told you we were getting to one-shotting myself from full HP enrage. I did say it. We shouldn't be surprised. We really shouldn't. Herbie Werby time? What, you think I'm gonna end on a loss against Rax, the itty-bitty spider? Nah. That's crazy. Did I use my pheromone? Nope. Instead of using the pheromone, I choose to employ a tactic called believing in myself. Like, we're killing the boss in 8 seconds. There's no way we run into issues. I do think if you die to Rax, though, like, for me anyway, like, this is definitely a skill issue if I die, you know? My book goes off, skill issue. I hit the wrong time, skill issue. I get comboed, skill issue. Most deaths that you think are RNG are really just skill issues. Do not bring a bow. I want to make multiple Nox weapons anyway, so it doesn't really matter which hilt I get first. So I was going to run it on range first, and then we'll just get a cycle through all 3. Like, I'm going to get a million like pieces. Like, this is just... The way that we're killing this boss is very conducive to a great success. Is there somewhere to buy Chaos and Soul Runes? Yes. Mage Bank, which is Deep Rollerness. Oh, I got a Relentless, dude. This is actually wraps. 139 is actually disgusting. We're now like, we're gapping the master time. And that is an Araxxi's web coming in. Absolutely beautiful on the PR. We are having so much fun. We are absolutely cooking. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh man. All right, we go again. So now I need to start forcing the spawn to a different type. That was so fun, dude. That was so fun. I love this boss. This specific speed kill is so much fun. Okay, so now I'm gonna bring a wand so that we get a scythe. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, that's just beautiful. Unreal. What a day. Reaver's Ring what? I have one. You're 3 seconds off the unbeatable tick perfect world record. Am I really? Huge. Thanks for the gratzes. Yeah, this boss is the best. I genuinely could do this. Like, even on Mainscape sometimes. I do this just for fun. Okay, so now we've spawned a different type of spider that is more likely to drop a fang. Oh, this sucks. I need to easy K myself. I have to. Don't kill me. Saved. Is this how you get a Noxious Scythe? Last time I played, Nox was a big weapon. Yeah, so I mean, the Noxious Scythe is like 8 or 9 years old now. So it's an older weapon now. No, more than that. It's like 12 years old. 13 years old. Wow, we are old. Holy crap. So it's still a very good weapon. It's the second best scythe at RuneScape. The best scythe at RuneScape actually came out a month or two ago with a mask kit in August. It's called Tubikin's Light. But yeah, the scythe is really good. Oh god. My book went off. I didn't hit anything. Oh god. Mirror back. Hold. Kill. What happened? Bro, I was like Thanos snapped away half my damage output. Wait. Did this happen because I'm off aura? No. No way. Do you guys think? Wait, it could be. Alright, do we go back to back? Surely we do. 2 more onyxes. Holy, chat's gonna hate me. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do this skill is we're gonna repeat what we did before, but we might need to actually be on aura for this. And if that's the case, we're just gonna aura. Like, that's fine. But we might just need aura for this. Because Zerker aura does actually help a lot. What's my end goal for League? So I want to get Dragon, which is 60,000 points. But I also, like, right now, I just want to have fun and get best in slot melee. Like, that's the current actual goal is just get best in slot melee. Of which we're pretty close. Like, with League's drop rates, hopefully we're, like, a few days out. A day or two, to be honest. Get the Grandmaster title in Leagues? Oh no. I mean, honestly, if we get best in slot, it's possibly doable. You're not gonna get 73k points. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about rewards. So I care about Dragon because I think it would be cool to get Dragon, but I'm not as fussed about the other rewards, genuinely. Like, maybe I will, but really what I'd like to do is I'd like to get Dragon in the next week or week and a half, something like that. Maybe 2 weeks. Holy crap! Bro, we one-shot it. Okay, so I think we're fine with that aura. Yep. Would seem that way. Bro, we boomed him. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we need it. That's nuts. Any droppers? We got a Trisk piece and Stoned Spirits. Did you see people hit Dragon today? Yes. I mean, I'm not surprised. I haven't really been farming points for several days properly, and I am at 34k out of 60k. So we're not too far off. We're not bad. We're not bad to you. That was so much fun. Yeah, so really what I want to do this leagues is I want to hit Dragon on my main and get Best in Slot Melee. Those are the 2 goals. Once that's done, I want to do a playthrough that is bad choices only. So we're going to play through it, but chat is going to vote on all of my relic picks with the goal of getting to tier 7. But yeah, chat's going to pick all of my relics, and every relic that I picked in my first playthrough is going to be blacked out. So they won't be able to choose any of the relics that I picked in my first run. It's going to be like the throwing run. And in this league, it's going to be really interesting because this league, unlike other leagues, and I think unlike some old school leagues too, there are so many terrible relics. Where can we vote? I think we're going to do it in real time. But I might think about if there's a more content-filled way of doing it. Like, what if we did it like it's like the NBA draft? And I could have, like, someone else have access to a poll and poll it with you guys, and then you guys pick, and then they reveal the pick. And it's like the pick is in situation. Go away. Oh god, the heal! I don't know why it came out so fast. I actually think a god book threw for me. I think we got a bad god book. I think a book hit the boss to trigger the heal early. Oh, I got a relentless. Okay, I guess. That melee hit me is 7.2k, by the way. That's really funny. What do you got, free boss? We're dry. I mean, magic teas are good. You know what? The restores are good too. I should have rerolled that for pet chance. You got a combat escape from a Rax minion? That's kind of insane. Wait, can I get the combat escape? I guess. Or do I need 120 necromancy? Maybe I do. Oh, I probably need 99 necromancy. Good afternoon for Australia. What did I miss today? What did we do today, chat? We did a lot of Zamarok. I got Vestment Boots. I got Bando's Tacits. I unlocked Ancient Invention, which was huge. We started beef with a reputable and world-renowned old-school creator. That was cool. What else do we do? And now we're sending Araxxi into space, basically. That's more or less the rundown. The Rangers were complaining on Reddit that you can't turn off the... Wait, you can't turn off the AoE. Wait. So if you pick the Ranger, like, you can't kill Rax. Ah, classic. actually classic. Yeah, but ranging's super underrated, Ryan. You'll see. It's actually way better than you think. Why are you crapping on raging, Ryan? It's so good. Now you see the... Why is the heal coming out so early? I actually think one of my books is doing it. Oh god, I'm dead! I'm actually very confused about that, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I did Igneous Omnipower myself. Or overpower myself from full HP. No, I don't really want to talk about it further. I'm confused about how that happened. It's happened 2 kills in a row where the heal just comes really, really early. I think it might be my movement might be bad. So Rax is targeting me. It's weird because the heal shouldn't be coming out early. I've done this kill like 1,000,000 times. That doesn't usually happen. Blame the book. The Rangers send their regards. Yeah, you know, that one might have been for the range gang. Invention's gonna be so painful without the relic. My actual plan when you guys give me bad relics only to get to tier 7. There is a world where I don't even do Invention. Oh my god. Oh, this book is scary, dude, at this enrage. It's because we're at almost 300 enrage, man. This is scary, bro. There's a spooky, scary spider. I had it kill me after I used Cease. So here's the thing about ceasing. You have to use the combo ability. There's another ability in the defense book. So you have Cease in the HP book, and then you have to combo it with Desist. And if you hit both of them, then you'll stop everything. Okay, that's fine. When I get bankers, what am I most looking forward to? Cursing all of you. That is what I will do. When you give me bankers note. Did I win? Another leg piece. Coming right up. Dude, if only you could transmute these, man. We'd have a factory. I'm gonna have 10 of them by the end of the hour, honestly. This is so sick. We can't give you any other one? Yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna blame you guys. It's still your fault. What do I want from here? I'm just going for hilt. And also supplies. And also for being truly real fun. I'm also going for 300% because that's an achievement too. Oh god. Lifesteal, full HP. You have 74 Hermit kills, 1 dry on plate, and now you want 14 and 18 Reaper kills. Yeah, it's because the drop rate was bugged, and then they fixed it today. So the drop rate's good now. Hermit drop rate should almost be guaranteed now. It should be like a 1 in 1.5 or something stupid. What? Pulsing, I'm so lucky. I do not understand how that happened. Whatever. So that's why QBD wasn't dropping anything. Yep. That's why I spent hours at QBD and did not have the best time. Nice. What do you got for me, boss? Surely we go back to back. That'd be just deserved. Unlucky. Go again. This is gonna be such a fast way to get all of our Rax weapons in a scythe. Like, this should be just ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous. We're killing the boss in 2 minutes. And 1 minute of it is waiting for the web to burn down. What's the best way to get to the Gobies? Group system teleport is probably your actual best bet, but if you hate the group system for whatever reason, there are some alternatives you can employ. You could actually, there's a portal south of the bandit camp in the desert that you could take. I wonder if it's because I just zerked. Oops. I wonder if it's because I'm using bleeds or something. That the heal's coming out really, really fast. Because it didn't happen to any of the early kills. So clearly I've, like, iterated, and it's an overcook. Let's try something different this time. Also, this is my second last kill before 300 enrage, so we're almost maxed out. Not bad getting 4 drops, by the way. There we go. Oh no. Overpower. There I just didn't crit anything. The odds of doing that many hit splats and not critting a single one with biting 4. I mean, we've got everything, man. We've got biting 4. We've got the Ring of Reaving. Oh no, we're dead. Just kidding, it's you. That was nuts. Wow. Okay, what do you got for us? Dude, that's a good drop, man. The overload drop, I actually forgot about that. That's a really good drop. Why no dummy barge and path? I'm not bleeding assault on the path. There's no need to. It's just a waste of a dummy if we do that. Is God Wars 2 still pretty good to do? Yeah, it's still good. It's a little outdated, but it's like fun to do. All right, team, this is 300%. A max in a rage Araxxi kill. Oh my god, I'm taking damage, chat. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Brother! Bro, my grandkids are gonna feel that. That was all the book too. I got 11K from my own book. Bro, this is why reading is overrated. I'm telling you right now. This is why I have not read a single book in the last 27 years. There's just no point. It's dangerous. Doubt? You're calling doubt on if I've read a book recently or not? That's crazy. I got all my reading experience from reading your Twitch chat messages. Did an hour 45 minutes of solo KK with only 2 drops. How many kills have you done? Because like it should be like a 1 in 7 or 8. So it kind of checks. If you're getting 5-minute kills, you should just be on pace for 2 drops. Yeah, you're kind of describing just being on pace, I think. All right, team, let's fly. Do you have to unlock next to kill next? I would imagine so. Bro, I have no damage. I actually have no damage. Okay, so being Orid helps a lot for this, clearly. Oh, my book's off. Oh my god, actual skill issue. I think we died once, and then all of the deaths after that were because my book was off. That's actually just a skill issue. It's okay, we got this one. Good night. And that is 300% Rax and Rage. What do you got for your boss? That's a little rough, but I have a feeling I'm going to need them for a task later. Nice. Jay Corey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You blamed your last death on the book. That, I think, was the book. Something 11K. I mean, it could have been an assault bleed, actually. It might have not been the book. I'm going to run in the restroom. I'll be right back. And then I think we should do our Araxxi Reaper. Also, grats Nathan on the Greater Flurry Codex. That's pretty sick. All right, we're back. Wait. What if I got an OB necklace? Wait, you're actually totally right. I literally forgot a best in slot piece. So this is a piece of tech I completely forgot about. Thank you. I blanked. It's because we didn't have an onyx before, but now we do. So if you make an obsidian necklace, you can make a berserker necklace, like the same one that like an OB Mauler would use in old school. And it's best in slot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's probably all of the damage I'm missing too. Yep. Thank you so much. That's like such a good call. I can't believe I forgot about it. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy. I'm very, very stoked. All right, done. Zerker necklace made. And now let's do even more damage than we were doing before. Yeah, that's going to be stupid. Let's go. I got full Bandos and a Zammy Spear. Is that better than a Crystal Howley? It is worse than a Crystal Howley. But not worse by that much. What % damage increases it over a regular UF? It's like 2. But it might stack in a really interesting way with the plus 500. Like, it might actually be better than that. Or it could be worse, I guess. I mean, we'll see what it feels like, right? No. Cade. Oh my god. One book, bro. You need to not do that ever again. Womping the spider? Yeah, we should be. Yeah, it is my book. My Jas book procced. So it healed instantly. We still get those. No, we don't. Mirror back. Yeah, so this is the Jas book, by the way. The Jas book hit it at 2K, and it counted as an earlier tag. Restarting RS3 from scratch because Jagex deleted my account that I haven't used in a year. What? I didn't think they did that. Are you sure, like, you didn't get hacked? Then they deleted your account because, like, someone bought it on it? This is a drop, by the way. I lied. I do that sometimes. Yeah, I genuinely didn't think Jagex deleted accounts. I guess I could turn the book on while I was running. Yeah, why don't we do that, actually? That's a good idea. Yeah, so we're currently on 300% racks, by the way, which is like a little precarious. But yeah, let me turn the book off. Wildy worm in 5 minutes? Oh, there is, isn't there? Best way to get an Onyx. When I needed 1 Onyx a couple days ago, I just did a fight kiln. Because there's an achievement for getting an Onyx from the fight kiln anyway. Don't give in to the hourly FOMO. Focus on the spider. See, it's not a FOMO. Like, I don't care if I miss the event. I've missed a ton of them. It's just like, they're fun to do with the community, you know? Like, we have a world that we go to and we do them all together, and it's kind of like a... It's like a group activity. Oh my god, this was so much worse. I think the book has like an internal cooldown or something where it doesn't go off. I don't think it goes off at all. Brother, oh no. I always forget there's a tick delay at overpower, because generally with overpower... Wait, is this a necromancer doing racks? That's crazy. Generally what happens at racks is, like, I would have healed to full if that overpower had hit, but because racks meleeed, I died. I probably should have just eaten food. Do you not need to do no checkpoint hard mode for easy K? No. Okay, book's going on. Oh, I should overload. Not bad. How am I turning on my prayers? I'm using quick prayers, which are... It's like you can set up whatever prayers you want on, and then you hit one button and it turns them all on. That's all. Alright, goodbye. Nice. That was slightly better, at least. No drop, though. All right, strike room coming in. I'm on world 384. I'll see if I can get my lobby out. Yeah, I'll go to 385. Or, sorry, 285. All right, let's go. Yeah, you have to use a bleed on the dills to break their armor. So use dismember or slaughter or blood tendrils. Bro, does this person have full gilded? That's kind of insane. And a gold cloak? Bro, Mr. Soul, you might be the ultimate gold cloak. It's beautiful. I feel like Ryan would most benefit from having 1 hour overload cauldrons for how often he forgets to pop it. Yeah, it's bad. Well, it's really easy to forget during this league because I'm always full HP. Usually I notice when I try to drink a brew. Bro, the amount of Wen books coming out of the worm's head is so funny. 100 Amasket books, like, this is just ridiculous. I got a relentless on my Zerk. I don't see any necromancers with 5 souls yet. So, not a ton of Raziel has happened yet, it looks like. Dude, look at all the 99 Slayers. That's so funny. Congrats, guys. Holy. Is the worm bigger here than the main game? No, I think it's the same size it always is. 0 Razziels have happened because no one wants to do the quest. That's really funny. Surely it's not that bad. All right. Big sack. No, little sack, nothing. Big sack. Another dragon, bro. I'm getting a dragon every 2 minutes, dude. It's crazy. Okay, team. I took this Raksha Reaper. What I want to do really quick is I want to do the Raksha Reaper just purely as an investigation on if we can get consistent skips now that our setup is better. Because we tried to get consistent skips last time, a couple days ago, and it went, I would say it went just okay. So I want to see if we're there. If you guys are okay with that. All right, team. I don't want to guess the kill time. My goal would be 2 minutes. If I can go under 2, we're in a good spot.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, I didn't phase in time. Oh, that sucks, dude. Might be okay. I never voled, dude. Oh, no. Whatever. Let's go. Let's just go. Just go. Just go. Who cares? Oh my god! Brother!
The shadow grows thicker. It's too dangerous. Beat him quickly.
Dude, I didn't even chaos for that. Oh my god, we're pumping. Oh my god, I'm a greater chain! Wait, that's insane! Nah, that was nuts. Holy crap, that was insane. That was the most ridiculous... Brother. Alright, let's use that. It'll go well with our Magma Tempest. Holy, that was so much fun. Oh, that's ridiculous. Not on a Steel Titan with Vampirism. Absolutely on a Steel Titan with Vampirism. Oh, I don't have a Dren. Okay, this is a little awkward. Okay, this is kind of a bad kill. I'm not gonna lie. This could kind of suck, but maybe it'll be fine. Oh no, this is gonna work. Go. I didn't crit. Don't think it matters. Definitely doesn't matter. Goodbye. Okay. All right, surely we hit the back-to-back. Dude, Greater Chain is such a good upgrade, too. Oh, I didn't get my barge. Oops. Wait, odds it doesn't matter? I think it doesn't matter. See, idiot. Damn, no back-to-back. That's crazy. Can we resize your metrics so you can see DPM? Yes, sorry. I will do that. I'm doing 394,000 apparently. That was really fun. I loved that. So now we've got Greater Chain. Dude, we're getting upgrades, dude. So I think the plan moving forward is we get Rax, we get Divert, we get Gricko, because that's a melee ability. Zammy, Sanctum. Yeah, we're just in a really good spot, dude. We're very, very, very advanced at this stage. Actually, just so much fun. Holy cow. Yo, hello Blue Crow Music. How are you doing? 10-5, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thundering, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You should go solo Virago. Oh my god, I should because the rotation changed. Okay. You know what? I think... Leafshin, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. How much higher does the DPS ceiling go? So in the live game with max melee, I can do about this amount of damage, by the way. We're pretty similar to what I could just do in the live game. As I get the last 4 or 5 upgrades, I'm going to be probably 30% further than the end. So I should get to like 900k DPM, I would assume, or maybe like 1 million if we're really cooking. But yeah, we're in a good spot. Would you recommend the book in all cases? Not in all cases. I think make your choices, but I prefer the book. I think it's better. I think damn it is more important. Hi, Caller of Time. Thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate it. Thoughts on the Blessed Flask on leagues? That's an insane undertaking, but you could do it if you wanted to. Is the book better than the EOF? I think it is, but it's personal preference, right? Like, there's no real right or wrong answers. It's just up to you. Okay. 30% is really bad for league standards. Yeah, all of the relics are a little undertuned for combat. It's not as strong as it should be, but that's okay. We're still doing really, really well. Oh, wait, team. I'm having an absolute ton of fun, and I want to keep going, but I think I should call it here and end my stream for today, and then tomorrow we'll do a huge PVMing day, possibly with a Calgarian Demon 2, where we're just gonna absolutely go ham. I know we only streamed 10.5 hours today, super, super short stream, but Anna is working the next bunch of days, and she's going to bed soon, and she's doing the thing where she tells me to keep streaming, but I know that she actually would prefer if I spend a bit of time with her, considering I haven't really seen her in 9 days, and she's working back-to-back 12-hour shifts tomorrow and the next day. So I'm gonna call it and spend a little bit of time with her, just because I think that is the right thing to do, considering the lack of balance over the last bit. But yeah, over the next couple days too, we're just gonna keep sending super, super long streams. We'll probably do a 12 or even longer tomorrow, because I'm actually gonna be up early. I've got meetings in the morning, so I could see us doing a 12 or a 14-hour stream tomorrow. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a freaking blast. We've got a Araxxi Reaper to do. We've got more racks to do. We've got more upgrades to get. Leagues is fun. Leagues is so freaking fun. Thank you so much for all of your support. It genuinely means the world to me that I get to do this every day. It's been genuinely, I said genuinely twice. It's been the most fun I've had streaming, truthfully, I think ever. And I've been doing this for 10, 11 years. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Chat's been really fun. And I look forward to running it back in the morning. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you soon. Let's go to the raid browser and see who is live doing what as well. See if there's a RuneScape streamer we can raid over to. Ooh, we've got some gamers gaming. We've got Micro streaming, we've got Perp, we've got Rice Cup. Actually, can I raid Rice Cup? So Rice Cup is a goated old school streamer who I spoke to at RuneFest, and before all the other streamers came over for leagues, he told me, he said he would come back for leagues because he used to play RS3 like a decade ago. So one of the absolute OGs, show Rice Cup some love because that's really freaking cool. He's a man of his word, and I'm going to set him a raid. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Awkward silence. And